All right, we ease back into it. My voice is kind of shot from the weekend. Still, I can hear it now. Sup? How we doing, Knox? Eric, hello, hello. We're back to it. Scrims resume. I miss some scrims. Scrims resuming so quickly, I miss some. I've only been gone 2 days. We live. Hello, hello. Saytonian, how you doing? First one in the Twitch. You are a real one, brother. Everybody else on YouTube be popping off. Toucan, how you doing, man? Welcome. Oh, I'm seeing YouTube behind me, yeah? That's a big deal. I don't know what causes that, right? That's YouTube behind me. Yeah. For some reason, it's usually just like Twitch exclusively. How we doing, guys? Happy Wednesday. It's good to be back. I took 2 days off. I cleaned my entire place yesterday. It was very restorative. It was quite nice. How we doing, Ryan? Did I see Optic scrim stats? I did. Formal went nuts. We start the stream looking at that. We've got FaZe versus TSM, and according to my Discord, we have... Oh, I didn't switch. We have Shopify and Envy as well. I don't see any POVs live for that, so I'm not convinced yet, but it's in the stream title either way. Optic will win Worlds. Well, okay, here's the thing. We can invent a bunch of different storylines as to how things are now that Optic got a third place. Ryan with the immediate 5.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, no way. That's how we're kicking off the week. Ryan, you go. Thank you so much, man. Kara, Pack of Peanuts, Joker, Gambas, and Slim Haley. Welcome, guys. Let me bring the alert noti to full volume. AP just said Optic is scrimming too. Today, or he said tomorrow? My Discord was saying APG said Optic is scrimming tomorrow. Now, keep in mind that there were no POVs live for the Optic scrim. There was only Piggy POV. So, I was aware it was happening. I decided I'm not going to watch this one. Will Optic scrim or stream any of their scrims from this point out? What is the point, right? They don't have to do it for us. Seeing Optic be the first team, along with Envy, obviously, to get back to scrims. I noticed that Luminon and Mind Freak were scrimming, by the way, too. We can look at that. Was inspiring, though, right? This is something that Optic has been criticized for recently is, maybe there's a lack of practice or focus. Getting right back into scrims. They took a day off of 15-2, which is the best scoreline they've ever had versus Envy. Now, not sure what headspace Envy is in coming right out the tournament. But I can tell Formal specifically... Is he angry? 343. Sending a message. 343 kills in the scrim. Formal, significantly more kills than anybody else in the scrim. Significantly more damage. 10,000 more damage. More assists than anybody except Yaxon. Like, Formal did the work of, 3 different players in a single scrim. Second highest accuracy setting. Accuracy scoreline. Took... one of the least amounts of damage. That doesn't really say everything. A 1.93 KAD and a 1.27 KD. And as far as recent scrim stats are concerned, that's the best I've ever seen in a formal. Will he keep it up? Really good to see Floptic third for once. Yeah, so here's the thing. Maybe Optic needed a swift kick in the ass, right? Maybe this is good for them. What's the mentality they have to have at this point, right? This is what's happened. They didn't even get to grand finals this time. This is Formal's first time not making it to grands in how long? Over a year? Maybe they needed that, That's a reality check. Worlds is coming up in a few weeks. Everybody's catching up, including FaZe is taking a turn on them on LAN. And now, serious business, right? We lock in. We make a heroic comeback and cement the legacy by the end of the year on the one event that matters most. And what an interesting dynamic that would be, looking at the fact that Shopify have won 2 majors, Optic have won 2 majors, right? Or, of course, they fall by the wayside, they give up, and other teams take over, because that's kind of what's happening right now. Time to get good, right? A little swift kick in the ass, just to remind you that there's other competition that are hungry for a win, maybe hungrier than them right now. Maybe that was needed. Maybe that was humbling. Maybe that's the inspiration Optic needed to focus up and figure out whatever is going wrong with the team and dial it in for the final event. There's been, criticism about whether or not there's internal turmoil or whatever with the team. I heard Legend took to Reddit himself and said that wasn't true. Somebody said it was about him and Renegade. Him and Renegade are friends, apparently, which they should be. Shock, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Hey, Kraft, how we doing? Hello. Reese, thank you for the subscribe pin, even though we haven't done a game night in a while. I've been playing. I played a little bit off stream. I have not been locked. I bought the new Scuff randomly, just an impulse buy. The wireless Scuff. It's all right. I think I'm still sticking with the Beaver. No matter what I buy, bro, I end up in the same shit. Did I see Gunny slap that one guy? I'm aware. Yeah, it's impossible not to be, you know. I'm aware. What happened to Gunplexion? It sounds like he's banned. It sounds like, I don't know about banned. It sounds like he will not be attending Worlds, according to Uzi's stream and tweets about it. We haven't seen any official announcement from HCS, and I wouldn't be surprised if we don't get an official announcement. It will probably be up to Gunny to be fully transparent about, you know, what the result was. I don't think he's gotten live yet, right? And I'm sure a lot of people would be curious to see, you know, what he says. I hope that he takes accountability, and I hope he grows from the experience, because there's no other way to look at that, right? If he wants to stick around and continue his Halo career, which clearly he has the individual ability to compete at a high level, you know, if he wants that to continue, he's going to have to find a way to dial it back a little bit, you know, and prove to the public that he's a little bit more patient, maybe. Not susceptible to rage bait. What did Legend say? Legend responded to a comment on Reddit. Somebody said that there was an issue between Legend and Renegade, like Legend hates Renegade or something, was like the dialogue that some random Reddit comment said. And then Legend himself replied and said, I don't know like where this is coming from, but this is not true. Renegade and I are friends. I don't know if I can grab it specifically or if somebody can. You know what, actually? I think King Titan in my Discord. Hold on. Yeah, here. This right here. Shout out to King Titan who like screenshotted this. The beef is internally with Optic. I don't know how to zoom this. Internally with Optic, apparently seems like Renegade and Legend don't like each other. And then Legend, verified pro player. Oh, there you go. Stop saying that everywhere. That's not true. LOL. John is my friend. I don't know if you heard that or you just making it up, but just know it's not true. So maybe there is internal difficulty, but that's not what it is. I don't know. Like, it's impossible to imagine a reality where Optic aren't disappointed with the way things are going right now. You know what I mean? There's without a doubt going to be arguments or challenges as a result of their performance, right? But that's normal. It's all about whether or not they can bounce back and whether they can show the world how badly they want it. You know, obviously everybody's got a different approach to practice, but seeing Optic get right back to scrims and seeing Formal with arguably the best scrim stats I think I've ever seen out of the guy, or at least anytime recently, that seems like a statement in my mind. Will he keep it up? Obviously, Formal doesn't have to do this every scrim. But wow, you know, taking it personally. Wants to fuel the haters? Yeah, I mean, I think it's more fun for the Halo community when there's drama. What's the first thing you guys asked me when I went live? What's happened with Gunnies? You know, Gunny slap too? There you go, right? People just want the drama. How we doing, guys? Jamie, I can't imagine his grandma is happy about it either. Oh no. See, that's the thing is some of the grandma jokes, whatever this dialogue is, it just keeps getting larger and larger, right? The more he leans into it, the more people find out and are wondering, and the more jokes are made, the larger the whole thing gets, right? So I think the biggest thing, and hopefully a lesson Gunny can learn from this, is just how you react to some of the rage bait. Like that Despiteful guy's, you know, well-known rage baiter. He's got to let it just slide. He's got to let it roll off the shoulders. Like, ignore it. Focus on what you want to expand, right? What you focus on expands. He reacts. The way he reacts attracts more and encourages, if anything, people like Despiteful to continue to get on his ass because he won't let it go. He you know, reacts by getting angry at the man, you know, trying to clap back, etc. Yeah. Channel the rage elsewhere. Channel the rage into his gameplay results, into, I don't know, his workouts in the morning, into a drum set. That's kind of fun. Then again, you know, it's not how I manage my, you know, he's a different person, so we've all got a different process. But he's got to channel the rage into something healthy and be patient and stop baiting. Stop taking the bait. He's taking the bait. He's letting it get to him, and he's giving them what they want, right? By trying to fight it and making videos, you give these guys what they want. You take their opinions and you put them on a pedestal, essentially, and then they're just going to keep coming at you, until you show them that you don't care, that you can just move forward and focus on other things. If anything, you're like, I don't know, be friendly. No, I don't really rage. I'm not. I think you get rage or you get upset when things don't go your way. I think I get more sad and upset. I go the opposite direction. I'm not really a rager. Dude is in the gym. Looks like he needs to, maybe channel it into. That's the thing, that's why I'm saying I can't personally relate to his circumstances. Maybe somebody else who has had challenges with anger or similar circumstances in the past can give him a recommendation on what helped them, if he even cares to hear it. I don't know. But I think this is one thing that comes with being on the internet, whether you're a content creator, pro player, any sort of internet personality. You got to have thick skin, man. You got to know how to navigate it, because this is just the beginning. This is a tiny little Halo community. Imagine we were the size of CSGO, and if Gunny's issue was happening in the CSGO community, holy shit. Oh my God, he's lucky, right? He's lucky we're a tiny little, so the lessons learned in bigger communities compiled, tenfold. You look at I saw that Hassan stuff happening on my Twitter timeline, and it looks like he's obviously being disrespectful to his dog, and I don't agree with it, but it's just wild to see tens of thousands of likes and millions of views around this clip with his dog in the background. It's like, it matters, but it's not a largely significant issue. But when you're popular like that, everything's expanded, thousands. Joe Rogan of Halo. Can I catch you up on all the HCS drama and news narrative after HCS Charlotte? I can. I got you. I don't know. There's not much to be said, right? We, Optic placed in top 3, so we're waiting to see whether or not they could bounce back, or if a team like FaZe, who happens to be scrimming very shortly, is caught up, or are they taking over? Are they taking the spotlight? It's not the Optic show, it's the Shopify show now, right? So we're kind of just coming out of Charlotte with that. And then there was the Gunny situation, which on one hand, he accomplished some incredible goals that he had been working hard for years, and then, immediately after screwed it up. Right, so it looks like Gunny will not be attending Worlds, as far as I can tell. There hasn't been an official post, but Uzi have given us enough information to know. I don't know if that means they're going to have a sub. I assume they would have a sub, but it would obviously cripple the team. And then we're kind of just waiting for Gunny's response when he goes live, and hopefully the result is lesson learned, and he becomes a better, stronger person who, if given an opportunity again in the future, will know how to manage it. Did I unfollow Hassan? I've been thinking about it, because I see all the flack that he's getting, and then I know that if people see him in my Twitch follows, that I'm going to get... Now I'm going to get the flack, it's just because I follow the guy. But it's also kind of a weird concept, like unfollowing somebody because you're worried that you're going to somehow get flack. Like, even if I don't engage with his content, I just, at one point years ago, I followed the guy. Why should I have to... You know what I mean? Like, it does feel kind of weird to have to do something like that just because there might be a negative sentiment around a certain person. Like, should I unfollow Nick Merckx right now because Nick Merckx has been controversial in the past? See how he's up there? It's like, I don't know. I don't really watch his content, but sometimes if he plays Gears, I want to go see him play Gears. I don't agree with all of his personal ideologies and whatnot, but that doesn't mean that I have to unfollow all these internet celebrities. This Nick stands on business. Yeah, I mean, some of you guys are going to agree with that, and then some people will think Nick is a piece of shit for what XYZ. I don't know. You know what I mean? It's like, I just learn whatever I would need to, or get whatever content I would need to in one specific scenario from that one person, and then otherwise I just kind of live my life. I'm not really wrapped up in it. Yeah, I noticed that. That's another indication from HCS themselves. That was kind of slick. That was a little bit sly. If you guys saw this, that we have Legion Gaming. So notice how it says all 4 members of each team: Cycle, Frosty, Lash Out, World 2. This one says Uzi, Zuzi, Little Gators, and Jagged Cloud, which is the coach, not a player, right? They took Gunny's name out this graphic and they put the coach, which is right there, just to indicate, that had to be an intentional decision. That's a giveaway that, the decision's been made, and then he'll not be attending Worlds, sadly. As far as an official statement, I don't think HCS would do anything unless absolutely required to. That's kind of how it's been in the past, when something like this has happened, unless it's a really, really big issue, I feel like they just kind of don't say anything and they leave it up to the community to drop their takes and, you know what I mean? Leave it up to Gunny to be transparent or whatever, and hopefully he navigates it admirably. It might seem like a really shitty situation. You know, he just became a pro in my mind, getting top 16. He's 30 years old. He's not exactly like a spring chicken or whatever, right? We got a new Halo game coming up, but we don't know how long it's going to be till the next Halo comes out. But I guess the best thing that you can do is try to take it as this was meant to happen for a good reason, right? Like the growth that Gunny will experience as a result of this hardship, he'll be grateful that it happened. And that's the only way that he can look at it, is to take it on the chin, learn the lesson that you need to learn, grow as a person, and then when the opportunity comes again, it's going to be so much freaking sweeter. Or you're going to be ready, or you're going to get thrown into a different direction in your life that was better for you. You know, the universe is going to tell you something else that you needed, that you were neglecting, right? So it's a good thing. Good. You failed? Good. What's that? Is it Jocko Willick or whatever his name is? Get kicked in the ass? Good. I don't fucking know. Anyway. Should be able to get a sub. They didn't do anything. Yeah. No, Legion should be able to get a sub, but understandably, even if they attend Worlds with that sub, like obviously it cripples their ability. But who knows? Maybe that sub they'll have a honeymoon period with that sub. It's hard to imagine whatever team they create doing well. But even if Gunny attended Worlds, would they have? They're definitely not going to win the thing. That would be crazy. Maybe they could have pulled off some upsets. Who knows? I don't know. It is what it is. How we doing, brother? Not falling for the bait? Yeah, I mean, so Gunny maybe as a result would learn how to become a more patient person. He would learn how to focus on things that are, you know, more restorative for him, instead of focusing on bullshit, you know, playground insults between people that don't matter or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, he learned how to better manage anger, how to better respond to difficulty in his life, right? Like, these are all like really valuable lessons that he could learn as a result, or he could, I don't know, fight it. He could go victim mode. He could say, why isn't Despiteful getting the same punishment? I see a lot of people saying that. You know, it's like Despiteful probably should receive some sort of repercussions, because it sounds like he's not the nicest guy, or hasn't been to him or maybe other people. I saw like an image from Stellar made a comment on Reddit or something saying like the guy's a total rage baiter or about Despiteful, you know. But in the end of the day, Gunny made the mistake, the biggest mistake. You know, there was a physical altercation in a Halo venue, right? So I really hope he doesn't shift away from that. I hope he's able to be accountable and able to learn something valuable from it. Yeah. I mean, everybody's different. We all respond to things differently. So it's, you know what I mean? It's like, I could look at that and be like, yeah, that's just common rage bait. Like, I'm not going to let it get to me. But that doesn't mean that, like, it's the same and it comes naturally like that for everybody. You know, like other people, maybe they got to learn a lesson once or twice before, or, you know, several times before it really clicks. And they find the best way to navigate it that's healthy for them, you know? So, yeah, I try to be reasonable. I know, like, for the record, he's a good guy, Gunny. I know fundamentally he's got a good heart. He's a good guy. He means well. He's just, you know, I think he lets shit get to him a little bit much. And he's got a lot of energy that he might not be channeling in the correct direction sometimes, you know, but I know he's a good guy. So I hope that eventually that becomes the narrative, you know, is his redeeming qualities, because that can still be a possibility. It's just going to take some time now for that to you know, be figured out. Scrim. Yes, we got SSG and Akave. Game 1. Lucid and Trippy are currently warming up for a TSM scrim. This is SSG Akave. This is Acid POV. Acid is, I believe, the youngest player on the team, and the guy's insanely talented. Akave accomplished top 8 at the Charlotte Major. Big shout out to the LATAM Halo community and Australia for coming out and both placing top 8. Some big upsets. Interestingly, this team and Mindfreak got beat by Gunny's team. Those are the only big upsets that happened to them, I guess, right? Otherwise, they made it relatively far in the bracket, the farthest ever for both of their respective regions. Top 8 has never been achieved in Mexico or Australia, which is pretty dope. I saw it, yeah, 15-2, and Gunny, or sorry, Formal went insane. Formal had one of the best looking scrim records I've ever seen. I'm hoping that Formal does stream future scrims though. We'll have to see what to do if Optic opts to not stream anymore, because that's a reality that could happen, right? They could choose not to stream any of their scrims. We got to Spyway or something. I don't know. Did APG say Optic scrims today or tomorrow? My Discord told me that it was tomorrow, not today. He just got off, Brad. So if there were Optic scrims today, I feel like he might have stayed on. Formal did not stream the scrim. The only POV for the scrim yesterday was Piggy. Need a green scoreboard. Yeah. Okay. We're doing this again. Oh, look at it. It's in my camera. I kind of like this way, though. It worked for all the shit that we had. I was hoping to kind of ease into the scrim watch parties. You know what I'm saying? I destroyed my voice over the weekend. I don't know. We'll go with what makes sense. Yo, Geese, how you doing? You'd think they'd be scrimming every day given last performance. Yeah, I mean, seeing them scrim immediately after the event, they took one day off. That's good to see. That's good to see. Hopefully more of that takes place. It doesn't need to be live streamed, but if they're putting the work in, and it's, once again, there's different ways to put work in that don't necessarily get tracked by Halo Data Hive, right? What's up, Co, man? How you doing? Okay, so it's this Friday. I mistyped that. I should have said this Friday. This Friday we get a 5K C9 sponsored Halo tournament produced by LVT, which is a W. So this is an open tournament. Anybody can sign up for. I assume there'll be some, multiple teams and people signing up and forming rosters and whatnot. More importantly, I expect Optic, Shopify, FaZe, etc. to tune in. So we got a banger Friday coming up. So stay tuned, guys. It should be, if it's a Friday all day, like one day event, then expect the first half of the day to be more relaxed and not the big tier matchups that you care about as much, right? So if you're worried about like being at work and missing it, I expect the day to go late. If it's a one day event, like it's probably going to be a long, late, tournament. So after work, you might be able to tune in and listen. OG locked top, number 3 now. How do I feel about that? I don't know. It's like, obviously it wasn't what they wanted, but I guess the silver lining is maybe they kind of needed it. I said they kind of needed a swift kick in the ass, right? Like, I think losing especially to his old teammates is a message, on like they can't let go of the gas in any capacity. They either like fizzle out by the end of the year and let Shopify or FaZe take over and take the narrative from them, or they use this as a reason to work really hard and to bounce back confidently come Worlds, is what I'm thinking, right? So maybe there's a silver lining, because like, let's say they make it to Grand Finals again and they have a relatively close series with Shopify, but they still lose. That might not be as pressing of a concern to them. They might think like, okay, sure, we almost got him, like maybe we can test them or beat him next time. And not to say with limited practice, like I don't know. The point being is, like, when you lose like that, it's a real like, oh shit moment. Like, we gotta freaking, they're like, we're gonna, how are we gonna win Worlds now, right? Like, we gotta really put the work in or give up, I guess, because now it's serious. It's maybe better. Like, maybe it's better for them in terms of like the having an opportunity to clap back at Worlds. It gives them like a heroic save opportunity. We'll say. Yeah, the LAN right before Worlds. Now, keep in mind, typically the team that wins the LAN before Worlds wins Worlds, especially when you consider the players on that team, how good Shopify are looking right now. Their chemistry is immaculate. The players are incredible. Then you got Frosty and Royal too, who, once those guys start winning, like we saw the dominance they put down in Halo 5. We saw what happened with FaZe shortly after they formed the FaZe roster and stole that World Championship. So, I don't know. These guys are looking scary now. It's kind of hard to imagine a reality where Shopify doesn't win Worlds with the way that they locked out that recent tournament. Big Pipe Shyway. How we doing, guys? Saint Beal. How you doing? Guys, I have good news, but we got to keep it kind of on the down low a little bit. So regarding the charity stream, I have positive news for Worlds. I may be streaming. It sounds like I will be streaming. Yeah. World 2 Cycle, Best Man, Last Shot, or all the facility. Oh, yeah, that's something I forgot to mention, is that we have Luminon at the SR facility, right? And Shopify are there too. So Luminon, the European team, are grinding in North America all the way through to Worlds.
Let's win Mexico. Let's win.
Anyway, guys, this is a big deal, okay? But we can't celebrate too much, okay? So one thing to keep in mind with this is the objective for Gamers Outreach is to prioritize the grassroots partnered content creators. I am not a grassroots partnered Halo creator. So there's going to be 3 setups at Worlds. And the guy who's running it wants to make sure that those other people get their schedules set before they worry about me. There's one setup that's sort of separate from the other 2 where he's thinking I'll have the opportunity to stream at when other people aren't, basically. So I'm not first priority. But with that 3rd setup, I think it's like more open to like free play or something like that. Like the other 2 are more regimented with the schedule, if that makes sense. What it sounds like is there will be opportunities for me to stream, but how much I'll be streaming, I'm not sure about. Like if I get like an 8-hour block, that'd be freaking incredible, but it could be like a few hours at a time, in and out. It's still better than nothing. So much better than nothing. Yeah. Shades, what's up, man? To do like the freaking route that we've had, you know, from 3 years ago to now to this year's been freaking incredible. You know, I'm so grateful for you guys to end out the year making money for charity. And I'm confident with the community that we have, like any money that you guys were going to send to me, just send it to the kids. Okay. Because I think we could kill it. And really make a statement. And I think it'd be a really incredible way to kind of come back and positively contribute to the Halo community. I can't think of a better way to end the year. Okay. Like it's a full circle. That I'm super grateful for. This guy who's running it seemed to really go out of his way to make sure, like to advocate for me. He's super supportive. But we're not doing any big announcements or anything. We're going to keep it just kind of between us in conversation. They're going to prioritize the grassroots partners. I don't know if there'll be any announcement until literally like the day of. We're going to just kind of keep it low key. But I think it'd be a beautiful, beautiful freaking way to end the year. You know, so grateful. And I'm very confident we're gonna kill it with the stream. Yeah. So fuck yeah. And anytime that we're not doing the charity stream, I guess it frees me up to do other things. Like if let's say I get a block for 4 hours, maybe after that I can jump on and join APG for a little bit. Maybe I can meet some of you guys and say hi. So I think this is honestly perfect. I probably shouldn't be streaming the entire weekend, every single hour. I won't be able to manage things. But now if I have like set scheduled time blocks, then I think that's great, you know? So It's all freaking, I don't know. It's coming up with like a fairy tale ending. We'll say. I don't know. Yeah, thank you guys.
Su rampa, güey, para el sniper. Rampa, güey.
Fucking biblical. Is that what he's... Wait, how does he say that? Anyway. It's been a long time coming. We've worked really hard this year, and it just means a lot to end it in a positive way. So it's a blessing, guys. And I want to kind of... you know, not get too excited and not go on the internet and kind of boast and you know, get too crazy about it. Let's just kind of keep it to ourselves and then show up and surprise people with how well we did, you know, with like how much support we draw, how much money we're able to make. I think we could do something really amazing. Yeah, Hob. That's how it sounds like we're going to be streaming. When specifically, I don't know, but it sounds like we're going to get some charity Gamers Outreach charity stream time, basically. So typical stream. But we're also raising money for children in hospitals. A networking opportunity? Yeah, networking opportunity. Just being at the event is a networking opportunity. But I think it's also like, you know, anything that I do that's representative of Halo. Oh, my God. Representative of Halo in any way is like a test, you know? Like, I think an opportunity to show the world what we bring. You know, I think we bring something, a valuable package for the people. I believe in us, you know, so I can't wait. It's an exciting way to end the year. Yeah. How you doing, Wolf?
Nice, do it. Voy a avanzar por la ventana,
Yeah. FaZe Scrims are starting. Okay, do we lock in now? We got Lucian and team loading up a King of the Hill recharge for game 1. I'm going to guarantee that FaZe is running the lobby on this scrim. They've chosen recharge King of the Hill, which is a confident map for them. In game 1. Chat, be on our best behavior. Yeah, we're going to, you know, obviously we're going to be ourselves and have fun. I think I keep myself relatively professional regardless, even if I swear every once in a while, they reset it. But, you know, we're going to have mods in chat. We're going to try to keep things as respectable as possible.
Yeah, there's no way that helmet...
I think we'll be okay. Oops. Now, that said, I don't know what to do. So there's going to be like setups and they have their own equipment and stuff. And I kind of just go in and I sign in, add my whatever, my, you know, stream information. I got to figure out how to do this. As far as like the mic and the camera and whatnot, that's already there. So I'm going to be working with a different mic, different camera. I don't know what that's going to look like, what kind of angle camera they're going to have. I don't know. It might be weird and different. So keep that in mind. I probably won't be able to like adjust it to my perfect home setup. So hopefully it's still like a high quality broadcast. Hopefully the audio balancing is good. I don't know how that's going to be. There's going to be like background stuff happening, obviously. I might sound different. I don't know. Yeah. It's not like confirmed. Like there's no like public announcement that's going to go up. I'm just letting you guys know, just us, we're kind of having a low key conversation together that it looks like it'll be happening in some capacity with the grassroots partners being prioritized first. And then any other available time, I'll be able to get some streaming in for you guys. So just take it as that for now, and then we're just going to ride it out. So yeah, one thing we got to keep in mind is what can I do if we do hit certain donation goals? What sort of activities should I do? Should I do anything like that? Like, if we hit like $1,000, should I do something fun, spicy food challenge? I don't know.
Camo's still one shot.
Because I have to start thinking about that if I want to prepare any sort of idea like that, or if it even matters. I might just be able to go live and have fun with you guys, and you guys, that might be enough. That might be enough for you guys to just like hit donation goals and make it memorable.
Oh, he's saying top cat. He's walking top cat, walking at us.
Yeah, I'm not gonna we're not doing any announcements. No big deal. We're just kind of gonna keep going, keep working hard, and then just show up. And when I figure out the schedule, probably on like it will probably be like at the event, like Friday or right before it. I'll make a tweet and I'll let you guys know like when to expect me, basically. But not expecting any sort of fancy, not trying to make a big deal. Just want to do a good thing. Continue to be a positive force like we've been in the community.
Let's play around PJ. PJ's
I could do a highest donor gets a free VOD review. Yeah, that's something like that would be easy.
Yo, top A, have shield,
probably can't take our shirt off. You're like, I don't know about that, Raising money for kids, taking our shirt off. Something about that just feels a little out of place, You spam the emotes. In a live venue, too? In a venue with, like, in a public space? Yeah, no. You probably can't do that.
I'm dead. Two dead.
Show up in a shirtless Shyway shirt. Oh, that's sneaky. I like that.
Yeah, long and C.
Yeah, that's the thing too. Is like depending if we do like a one chip challenge, like something really spicy, let's say. Am I done for the rest of the live stream? Like, am I just ruining my? You know what I mean? Like, it won't be worth it if I can't put on a show.
And half full.
Yeah. A cosplay? That sounds too elaborate.
Look at you in a second.
Yeah.
Yo, R2 half shields. R2 half.
I'll bring my. Yeah, I always have a comb on.
L2 one shot.
I'm not gonna shave my beard. Keep in mind that if I shave anything, that would make a huge mess. Like we're gonna get hair all over the place. I honestly don't think it needs to be that crazy. I think just the fact that we're there and getting hype might be enough to encourage people to support, or if you guys know like my circumstances and you really want to help me make a good impression raising money for charity, then you can like any money that you would have wanted to donate to me or subs or whatever, you can send it to the kids. I think that would be more than enough. I'll just yell really loud. Personal favorite ranked arena map. Live fire in this game.
One bullet double.
Determines which team jersey. It determines the direction of my bias. Oh shit. Yeah, whatever if you're a Shopify fan and you donate the most, then I have to be a Shopify fan, like legit. I gotta start glazing all the individual players and talking shit to everybody else.
2-shot bats, 2 half shields bats.
Or I could get a bunch of jerseys, low key. I could get a bunch of jerseys and just like put on the jersey of whatever team you choose for a certain donation amount.
Long haul is kind of open.
Barbosa, yes, but I don't know how I don't know how many hours I'll be putting in, but I did just get out of a call last night, and it sounds like it will be happening. We're trying to keep it a little bit low key. Like I'm not doing any big announcement or anything. But I got positive news. It sounds like I will be streaming at least a little bit.
They could spawn long right now.
So pretty exciting.
Long or gold.
Do a funny voice for a full stream. A full stream in a Mario voice. Ooh, I wouldn't be able to do that. That'd be brutal.
Blue box.
It's a me. I can't do it. It's a me.
Mario. Top gold to me.
Also, Nintendo voices.
3 shots, big door.
All right, do we lock into the games? It is currently 1-0. FaZe coming out of a second place finish. That was unexpected, right? FaZe getting top 2 at the recent LAN. They're right back to practice. Lucid POV. They lead 1-0. TSM with control around the hill. Gonna wait and see
Yeah,
whether or not the
Bonfire,
collapse
Tyler
is
wants to
successful
die.
here. Penguin making his way through long haul. He's in his own fight,
Silo
though.
was weak.
Lucy needs the help of Snakebite to break through here successfully. They got back silo control. All holding up. He's just shot in the back by his teammate. He'll turn that into a forced trade. That's good enough. Snakebite.
Nice trade. 2 dead guys.
He'll
2
trade it
dead.
as well. That at
Yo,
least
and
takes
Hill,
him. Oh,
six
no.
silo jump.
Doesn't remove the anchor from the zone just yet. Penguin in the
Spawning
1v1.
A, probably. Spawning A. Yeah, I spawned out long haul.
Should do a Hot Ones challenge. I could buy the kit online.
Go Mangler.
Okay, I'll look
tower.
into it.
Three
I'll
shots
look
bottom
into
tower,
it. That's
three
actually
shots
not a
bottom
bad
tower.
idea.
Two guys
But
bottom tower.
what would
Go
I would need chicken
Mangler bottom
wings,
tower.
though.
I'm going tower. Jump fighting
When
tower,
you buy
jump
the
fighting
kit, does it come with the chicken wings? That sounds random.
tower. Got one. I'm still tarp.
Optic took a day off. I don't know. Optic Scrim yesterday versus Envy. They 15-2'd them. They played 17 games. So that was a pretty sizable scrim. They could be off today. I think they might scrim
I'm one
tomorrow.
shot, Joey. I'm one shot.
Chat.
tarp.
So my
One shot.
Discord told
One
me,
shot
Toucan, if he's
Top
in the
tower
chat,
and tarp.
told me that
Top
SR
tower,
and
dropping
Envy are
out.
scrimming today.
He's going
I
top
have
tower,
no
actually, still.
indication apart from what he
Two in
said.
tower, guys. 2 in tower.
So you can blame him if it doesn't happen. That the scrims are happening. Apparently,
Watching
Last Shot
watching
said
watching
last
watching.
night before he
Dead.
got off that there's scrims with Envy tomorrow.
I'm running through.
I don't know.
Full,
That was the
bottom
intel
tower,
I
bottom
received.
tower.
So hopefully
Just
they
get
go
through.
live,
Just one dead.
or I might be talking about my
Yeah,
butt.
'cause one.
There's Toucan. Yeah,
Tell you
Toucan.
right
You
now.
can tell me what you told the Discord
spawn two
because
spot.
supposedly
Yeah,
Last Shot said
maybe
that
one
the
guy.
scrim is happening. Is SR doing it?
I'm coming.
SR is doing it off stream? Are they? Is it actually happening?
I'm
But
gonna
off
shoot
stream?
shot.
Let me see.
Dead. 3 dead.
What's with the off stream Envy scrims? There might be a Luminon scrim later tonight as well. Oh, you're
Shopify
right.
one
Shopify Envy just started and Envy won
Yeah,
game
and
1.
Last one.
All right, after this game, we're going to
Pick
look
up
for an
flash.
Envy POV. Let me
Pick
know
up
if
flash
anybody on
guy.
Envy is live. We can watch Envy POVs for any of the
Yeah.
SR matchups.
Yeah, he is. Top A. By himself.
He was scrimming today 2 days ago. Okay, thank you
Two
guys.
dead. One shot. Yeah, this is. Yep. Shot.
Yeah, I know you're just the messenger. Just
Looking. Yo, already long again. I think there's 2 long all. We can maybe fight tower.
heard you could buy chicken wings at the grocery store, but I could be wrong.
One more. Yeah, and C stairs.
All right, fine. I'll buy some chicken wings
Time
locally.
flash,
Can I
time
bring
flash.
chicken wings
One shot
into
C
the
stairs
venue?
also.
I don't know if I can bring food into the convention. I think I have to buy local. I have to buy convention chicken wings. Do they have that?
There was a guy long all.
Right? I don't know if I could just walk in with a box of chicken wings. That's illegal.
One dead or no?
They aren't stream. Wait, SR said
Yo,
they
two bottom
aren't
tower. Yeah,
streaming
I got
on
one more,
stream
one more.
going forward,
So
but they're
bottom tower,
streaming
weak
MM. Holy shit.
A's kind of open.
So what do we do about that? Do we start watching through the game client? SR going forward, not streaming any scrims. Optic might do the same.
Hear that?
Big ups to Lucid for
Guy
doing
going
this.
Bottom tower.
Lucid and Trippy are live right now, confident in their abilities.
Here.
Rep and FaZe, bringing the viewers to the platform.
Coming tower.
Yeah, we'll do Piggy
Last two,
POV.
last two. Oh,
We'll
shit,
swap
they're
and
both
watch
jumped up.
some
One
Piggy.
tower, they're both C boxes. Both C boxes.
I think we're gonna have to do some game client stuff. I just don't
There.
know how
One more,
to.
nice job. He's fighting hill.
Navigating it is nowhere near as like straightforward
Alright,
and
last,
fun,
last.
you know.
Should be one more. Yo, he's on me.
We gotta
Nice
make it
hit,
fun
nice hit.
somehow.
One shot top A. One shot top A. Hear that? On me.
Yeah, they're down 1-0
Yeah.
already.
Two dead. Yeah, still top gold.
FaZe looking as confident as you
That's
expect
good.
him to look coming out of that recent second place performance. I feel like they got some proof,
One shot bottom tower. or
you know,
bottom
that their methods,
Yo,
what they're
bottom goal
working
steps,
on
TJ.
is
He's
making
walking big
progress,
over
right? Like
And
just getting to
bottom
grand
tower.
finals.
Two
They only
guys
took a
on tower,
game. They took a
three
single
tower,
game
three
off
tower, three
Shopify.
tower. They're just running at Zane.
The fact that it was the Aqua Bomb, right? The fact that they
Just
took
on
the
A
Aqua
and
Bomb
running
and it was
zero.
late in the series and
And
they
Hill, no,
prevented a
Hill,
4-0, that is
and
pretty
Pipes
typical,
also.
to be honest. Like they did lose convincingly, but they still fought hard,
Yeah, they should be
even
close.
in a situation where they could have been 4-0'd, and they clutched up the Aqua Bomb.
Yeah, many.
So I feel like, you know, FaZe getting some proof that the hard work that they're
Coming
putting in is actually making progress.
That's
They're
good.
chipping away, and they made it to their first grand finals in a long time.
They're gonna spawn long haul.
Is
then.
evidence that
Yeah,
they
push
needed to
this.
keep doing what they're doing. You know, to like chemistry
haul
must
is
be
open.
good right now. Vibes I think are probably pretty good right now. They know the job's not done. They got work to do, but they're making progress,
Yeah,
which
top
is really
bottom
big.
tower, man.
Look at their theater unless they make it private. Yeah, I could probably,
One shot
or I can spectate them like live,
Two
basically.
in hill. C bot. One guy silo going.
Buy this for
tarp,
Worlds? You want me
easy.
to buy Cheez-Its?
We spawned out soon. Yeah, hill.
The hell is
He's
that?
Yeah, he's dead. Hill was 3 shots.
Cheese
Hill was
It
3 shots.
fan
Bottom,
chain.
Top A. Drop shady. Drop
You know how
shady.
obnoxious that looks?
Yep.
That
One
shit
guy
looks
in hill.
ridiculous.
They're gonna spawn gold.
Here,
off this?
chat.
Gold or A?
Y'all want me to wear this at the
I
venue?
spawned glass.
Somebody should get
Yeah,
that
I'm
for
getting
Trippy.
gold.
I'll
Yeah,
get it.
going
I'll
A, going A.
deliver it to
One
Trippy.
got gold. Yep, big door, big door. Dead.
I've seen FaZe perform well. They can't handle SR yet, though. Yeah, they struggle versus SR. It was rough. But like I said, the fact that they bounced back in the 4th game, wow, just let it happen, right? Soul Snipe's like, shit, I didn't check the corner. I might as well die. Game over.
Yeah, that's on. I mean, that's a good.
They showed some endurance in this series. You know, they brought back game 4 and won it.
Just something that cuts.
That goes hard as fuck. You like that? I don't think I could pull it off. Jeez, power up. You think FaZe actually have a shot at Worlds? I mean, they have a better shot than anybody else, other than Optic, right? Like FaZe now that they've beaten Optic, they still look like behind. They look significantly behind Shopify. I feel like the Worlds and the Winners Finals match kind of confirmed that. They won 1 game and lost 7. Like you put that in like scrim stats. It's, you know, it's kind of typical with the way that they scrim them. Yeah, so I don't know. Like it could happen, maybe. It just seems super unlikely, but they do have a better chance of winning than just about anybody else in the league. So you got to just ride with that. You know what I mean? Keep going, stay motivated, put the best product forward come Worlds. What else can you do? As crazy as this Shopify roster is looking right now. They're looking final, yeah. It's hard not to imagine that momentum carrying over and being the result of Worlds as well, which would be pretty freaking crazy, you know, especially for Last Shot and Cycle who don't have a Worlds yet to just pull off this year in such dominant fashion. Closing it out 3 lands in a row, plus the LVT land, so kind of like technically 4, right? That's a hell of a run. You know, shutting down what we expected to be the Optic God Squad as well.
2-shot green pistol. I traded. 1 dead right now.
Penguin cost them a lot.
Yep,
most games. Told you he's the X Factor on FaZe, not Lucid or Trippy. I think any one player could be the X Factor in a given moment. You know what I mean, RD? Like, let's say Lucid had a terrible game, then like FaZe is probably losing as well, right? So it's, I don't know, like everybody's got to pull their weight. Penguin definitely, I'm sure, needed to shine in certain situations. I know he was like sick in advance of the event. I'm not sure if he was fully recovered. I imagine he was, but yeah, it's like everybody's got to kind of do their part. They got to pop off in
never mind.
You know, key moments, save OBJ opportunities, 1v1s, etc. Looked like another level up. They did, yeah. Especially versus FaZe. Like the Optic series is a little bit different. Keep in mind, Optic Shopify, when they did play, they only played 1 time and it was on Saturday. They went to game 5, right? So like that was still. Wait, no, did they? They went to game 4, didn't they? They won 1 game. I take it back. It was contentious. I think it was a close match between them. Shopify clutched up. So like I still am not convinced that Shopify's in like another league versus Optic. I think Optic, assuming they're icy at the finish, especially depending on the map and game type, can still hang.
Look at me.
For FaZe, it definitely looked like a different story. Thoughts on Bound going 8 and 18 in that last Slayer? I mean, it sucks. He died too much.
Going for it.
Watching him play on Streets, that Street Slayer, the Optic won that, right? I think they won the Street Slayer. That crazy freaking life where he's like, it's at the tail end of the game.
Sniping with flag.
It's like 40, 45, 45, I don't know, something ridiculous. And he's like center map on the B stairs, ego challenging C with no spawn block on C, so there's like multiple players in there, and he's just like G sliding across the open court, you know? Like that just seemed insane to me. But he actually like lived and got away with a huge play, so it's like, I don't even know. When it works, it looks like the craziest shit ever. And it's sort of like, I don't know if it gives him like a false sense of security that he can just keep doing it. Because in the situations it doesn't work, it looks faded. So I don't know. Just finding the right balancing act and making sure that they are as a team like in sync with each other, I think is the biggest thing for Optic, because it does often feel like one player, often Renegade, has to be a superstar and has to like be this unstoppable freaking robot of a player for them to just will themselves into a win, as opposed to Shopify. It feels like there's a better balance of like individual ability and pop-offs and actually and just incredible team chem, you know, efficiency working off each other throughout the game.
They're
basically
hot sniping.
Needs to start fast for Worlds. Yeah, also that. What the hell, right? They got to up their baseline a little bit, right? Like Optic can't be getting upset. Snipedown brought that up. Like an upset of that caliber
See a red
I think
flag.
is like maybe unprecedented
They're gonna
in the
bullshit, they're
esport,
gonna
or at least hasn't happened in a really long time. Like you got to keep in mind, like Mindfreak are excellent, you know, for sure.
Yes, they're
But that's an open bracket team. In the end of the day,
Sniping top mid,
coming
silver.
out and upsetting
window,
like
push
the,
that guy, maybe.
I guess
Half shields,
second
half shields,
seed
top
in that
right.
instance is
Still
kind of
high.
crazy.
On me, green pistol.
We're at
Three
high
shots on me.
highs and really low
Three
lows,
shots,
and
top left.
Shopify have a, you know, it
Still
just
here
feels
somewhere.
like their baseline is so high. They only get beat by the best. They're not going to get like randomly
One more.
upset. Maybe it happened to DreamHack, but it really doesn't feel
Yeah.
likely that any other team is going to pull off something even close to that against them, you know? It's scary watching
flag,
Optic
flag,
play
shot.
pool play. That's crazy.
One more on me back elbow.
It shouldn't be
elbow.
scary to watch
He's there.
Optic play pool play.
Ryan,
Unreal Nightmare is scrimming SWAT
Okay.
Latham on Sirion POV. Thank you, Sheep, for the update.
One.
It's a comfortable
yo,
map for
already back
FaZe.
Mohawk,
Keep in
back
mind, they
Mohawk
won the
now.
first one 3-0, but TSM coming out with 2 in this.
Mohawk, Jay.
Looking a lot faster on their feet
Two
right
shot,
now. Snake Bite
one
coming out
shot.
with a flag off the
Fast one,
defense
going
from
front
Lucid.
Mohawk. Once you-
He's got enough space
underneath,
out through tunnel that he should hopefully be okay. A lot of trades going down on the board, though. Snakebite could find some... Oh, he's got OS. All right, they'll plant it.
Trying to look snipe straight.
Bound just needs to not go negative. No, going negative isn't a problem
Yeah, you got
necessarily, but I think there is like kind of a 25% like threshold. Like in a Slayer, when you're dying 18 times, that's problematic. When you start dying like more than 12 times,
Two are hot.
it starts to get like you start to have stats to back up all those
Look at
deaths.
me
You're gonna
right
have to
now.
want to have a lot of kills, a lot of assists, a ton of damage, something that like backs up the fact that you got 14 deaths or something like that, right? If
Their
you're
red pistol.
the lowest kills and you got 18 deaths,
our
that's
top
way
right,
beyond your
right.
typical.
They drop S1.
Just sounds like he made some sort of gambles or made some plays. Either it was a bad play
One
on
shot
his
on me,
part,
last
or
guy.
his
Dead,
team
dead.
wasn't
Yeah,
in
yeah,
sync
yeah.
with him, wasn't on the same page when he was
Spawn.
making that play, and he just died because of it,
Yeah,
right? So it's like
You know, watch your back.
it doesn't
watch your
mean
back.
that Bound has to fundamentally change everything
Nice
about
one
his
here with you,
playstyle.
here with
It's
you.
just that Optic need to make sure that they're in sync
Yeah,
when
I
he
see
is
that,
doing
I see
something
that.
like that. Or he's just got to be
I
so
agree.
insane individually that he gets away with it more. You know, like because there are times where he gets away with
He's
it.
here. I got him.
Is that a standard to have to hold
Shoot
yourself
that
to
guy.
at all times though? Having to just get away with plays that you
You're
shouldn't be
fine.
able to. You know what I
You're
mean?
good.
Like ego plays.
Stay alive. I see that.
At some point, I feel like that playstyle catches up to you. Bound's still young.
Right, rat.
I don't think that's an
Yo,
issue,
more,
but
more. Here. I'm weak, dude. I'm weak.
At some
Our
point, you're
rat,
gonna have
guys.
to make-
Our rat.
changes, I assume.
Our main ramp somewhere. Got him.
Weren't easily traded. Yeah, that's the thing too. Is like, are his deaths resulting in valuable damage that lead to multiple assists and like trades and kills and whatnot? Or
There's a guy
does
top
he
right.
does he
Yeah,
open
dude.
up an
On the left,
opportunity,
on the left.
even if he's not
Outside free,
necessarily
outside
getting
free.
assists directly?
He's our extra green pistol.
Just by
green pistol.
being a nuisance on the map, is he opening up a big opportunity to secure
so green pistol
OBJ
and
time,
outside free. Oh,
efficiency in other
yeah.
areas, which
Worry about left,
is
don't worry
hard
about
to
flag, don't
identify
worry about
without
flag.
actually watching
Yeah,
the games in depth. But I do
Yeah.
think looking
He's
at
gonna
like an
come up.
8 and
He's gonna
18
come
stat
up.
line, it's hard to advocate for that. You know, like even if there's some of those deaths were valuable,
Yeah, pushing Joey.
that just looks
I'm here
that
with
looks
you,
like
I'm
too
here with
much.
you. I've
You know, it's
shot,
too much of the
shot,
way.
shot.
And that might
Okay,
not even be
you're good.
100% his fault.
Our
It might
sticky, I think?
it might also just be poor communication,
Our sticky's going
poor
hard ramp,
efficiency
hard
from the
ramp.
team. You know, like
top left
maybe
somewhere.
he had a really good vision,
Yo, RS1, our front
but his
Mohawk,
team
our
didn't
front
back him up.
Two on
So
Joey,
maybe
there's two on
maybe
Joey.
they have to work on communication.
one
Maybe
more,
they got to
there's one
work
more
on reading each other better, intuitively playing off each other better.
That's-
I don't know, because
I
it
don't
feels
know.
like Shopify, when plays like that go down, they're more prepared to connect off them. I'm doing excellent, Trek.
Yo, I'm trying to look at UP.
Break was good. Voice still recovering.
Two
I
shots,
still
there's
feel
six,
it, you
telling
know,
telling you.
but I'm doing excellent,
They're
man.
low. I think there's a guy there underpass.
Hard not to be doing good with the
There's a guy
weekend we
underneath
just
you,
had,
yeah,
guys.
underneath you.
Freaking historic
Yo, could be a
weekend.
wing, Zane.
We've got
Watch our wing
Worlds
real
coming
quick.
up in a few weeks.
That was
I've
the guy. That was the
been
guy.
living in gratitude thanks to you guys. So thank you so much.
I see that.
Optic Envy scrimmed yesterday. I know it was pretty insane, man. The stat
Wonderful,
lines
guys.
were inspiring
Long
at a
somewhere.
formal. I don't expect him to do like put down stats like that all the time, but damn. No shop coverage.
spawn their carbine.
Shopify are not live.
Their elbow.
I could jump to Piggy.
Their elbow is weak.
Piggy's the only POV we got.
Fuck, dude. Their elbow going their main ramp.
Worlds is in
Top
like
left,
2
top
weeks.
left right
Not this weekend,
Yeah,
not
two,
next
two,
weekend,
two.
but the following.
Their brick also going our snipe street maybe.
We got a tournament this Friday,
Going to our
guys.
brick, going our
We got a
window, our
C9
window.
sponsored $5,000 open
there's a guy,
tournament
like, on our
produced by
side.
LVT this Friday. So expect the top teams to be in attendance. We could see another Optic Shopify, Optic FaZe, etc. like matchup through LVT. So that kind of content is not exactly
our
slowing down.
flag is
So
half shields,
I
half shields
expect there to
pulling
be
it.
some sort of
Going
tournament
front, he's just running
this
it. He's literally
weekend
pulling it.
and
He's
next
half shields.
weekend.
He's full,
Sponsored events. I think Complexity is doing one as well. So there might be one like next weekend with
Two
Complexity.
dead, two dead.
I don't
Need
know.
a bully
We got
this
stuff
guy.
to look forward to.
Hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's our main ramp. Just desperating our.
Bounce stats 2024 versus 2025 don't look good. Slayer especially. Yeah. Yeah, what was it about Shopify that allowed Bounce playstyle
Yeah,
to
he's out of OS. He's dead. He's dead. Our window,
thrive more so comparatively? I wonder, right?
2-shot their snipe tree. Oh my god, 3 dead. Hear you. Yeah, he's stuck there. He's stuck there. 2-shot.
Like,
Still top
Renegade
right.
and
Yeah,
Formal are very different players than Eco and Stellar, though. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they're going to make different decisions in key moments. They communicate in different ways. I don't know.
Dude, 1 shot.
Nice try, bro. Drug turning and burning
out,
Lucy with a double right there. That'll save the flag for TSM.
He's just throwing nades. He's still sitting red pistol.
Found his talent. He's one of those players that need to be told what to do. He absorbs info, corrects himself well. Renegade.
Yo, 2 top right.
Renegade directing him the past weekend had him playing with more teamwork. In that one moment that we listened in, yeah, Renegades was directing, but I'm not sure it's always that way.
They have snipes. They have snipes now.
I don't know. Does he need to be told what to do? I wouldn't want to hear that from a commenter. If I'm bound, I'm like, what?
One shot our hut.
I work well when people tell me what to do. It's like,
nobody
tells me what to do. 1-1 MVSR. SR clap back with 3-0 origin flag. I'm not even surprised. All right, let me...
sniping our hut, Slogus. Both snipers. Last 2 guys are snipers.
It's going to be hard to... Because I don't want to keep moving this.
Keep burning time. Sniping... He was sniping right. Here. Yeah, there's still a guy at our hut. Still our hut.
I might just keep my camera high up. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pushing this guy. He ran out. I got one. That's him.
Eco had bound on a leash.
Yep, still their brick.
He knew when to reel him in and when to attack.
Their brick, guys.
Okay.
1 shot. 2 dead.
Thoughts on the Optic results, Verb? What do you think of Optic going into Worlds?
Yo, 3 shots there front mohawk.
Is it chalked, bro, or do they bounce back?
Yo, behind you, a PJ. Their
responds well to in-game direction. That's a better way to phrase it.
Their window.
That sounds like
on you.
When you're like trying to working in a professional environment, you got to be so careful with the way that you communicate with your colleagues. You know what I mean? Like that's like right out the HR like office right there, Miller. I like that.
Look, enjoy. 1 shot green pistol. 1 shot above you, Joy.
How you doing, Fastball?
You're dead.
Final minute in this one. This game's tight, bro. Stabilized with the final minute. We got an OT scenario. Phase 3 pushed up. No presence in hut right now. They leave it completely open. And I guess that entire side of the map for a flank and a sneaky pull. TSM's positioning is supporting that tunnel play. Why are they running it forward in this situation? All of the... TSM has fortified that direction. I feel like they should maybe just do the same thing as them. They're going to lose. They're going to lose now. Nice freaking one grenade.
Two of them.
If they ran it back tunnel, they could just create a flag standoff scenario.
Flag guy's 1 shot. Flag guy is 1 shot. Flag guy is 1.
They're trying to headbutt and joust these guys. Center map.
Nice. Stay alive now.
While pulling the flag late, so hopefully that works out for them.
Don't touch. They're desperating.
Yeah, they are kind of desperating a little bit. FaZe taking advantage of it. They do have HUD control now. Snakebite overlooking it. Lucy conveniently behind somebody top mid.
Yep. Snipe tree, guys.
Hotel check-in is age 21 plus. Oh no, Jay. Wait for Seattle. I'm sure you got to find a buddy or somebody who might be able to help you out.
Drop their court.
Shredded. At least they got the return. Final 15 seconds. I'm not sure they'll make it to flag before OT triggers, so we'll likely have to just reset it.
Low hut, Joey. Low hut on you.
Don't have a buddy. You got to reach out to somebody in your hotel and ask them to do you a solid. I assume there's got to be somebody you know. Maybe one of the teammates in SR. I don't know if they want to go out of their way. Even last shot's what, like 20? Last shot in cycle can't even do that then.
OS is here. He's out of OS.
Oh, popped, bro. That was huge. Lucid hits the body, beat down, clean up. Double stack to return. And a last second attempt for a pull. That was sudden death. So we're going right back to open strat. And depending on how FaZe play it, maybe they'll lock it out right here. They got best man. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, or Frosty or whatever. Two players playing low courtyard off the open here. So backs it up with carbine for range. Zane's completely alone on the right side. They didn't really play for OS, right? Everybody's baiting OS off this open strat.
Stay
until TSM gets out with it. Advantage state TSM.
Main ramp. 2 shot main ramp.
Potentially, they're dying on the perimeter.
OS is our court. Last year here.
That OS player going to take a lot of damage. Lucid just locking it down. Flagpole in the meantime. Good efficiency from FaZe here. FaZe taking advantage of the stagger to pull a flag, likely through tunnel for a safe route. Snakebite behind him. Yep, underneath. And they're far enough to get the play and win the game. Wow. That was nice and effective out of FaZe, Snakebite, who flanked, and off that stagger, the moment they got information on the other two that played up, he did not hesitate to pull flag, and then took it the safe route, too. That was good, man. That was quick. Oh.
That's very good.
Hi, Lexi. Yeah, positioning. Lucy didn't really have to move. That whole strat, right? Didn't have to move. Teammates did good work picking up off of his damage. Piggy POV with the cutest camera I ever seen. And you guys can't appreciate it. He's got a pig camera. You guys, hold on. You see the pig camera? With the pink hue? Tee-hee. All right, I'm not gonna lie. I might be covering the man. As handsome as him, I know he is. But how do I feel about Gunny and his WWE parking lot brawl? That didn't happen, right? They didn't actually go fight it out, did they? Hi, Lexi. All right, I said that twice. I hope you're doing well. Just full ADHD mode. Ogre 2 is the GOAT overall. Sure. We're getting into that discussion again. Did you guys see Saiyan at the event? Photo of Walshy and Halo 2 Pro Saiyan. The first time he's appeared since he's retired, I think, at a Halo event. That was special, seeing Walshy was Saiyan.
Come mid, come B, come B.
Yeah, Saiyan was at Charlotte, and he's
Okay,
got a... If you go to Walshy's Twitter, you'll see some photos.
Yeah.
See some photos of Walshy and Saiyan.
On A.
The top rope.
Holding this portal.
I'm good, Lexi. Back to the
Portal
grind.
back.
We've got a little routine going with these scrims.
Two down it.
This is Shopify and Envy from Piggy POV.
One shot close. Another guy full.
Shopify right now we're tied with Envy.
Gandhi.
FaZe lead their scrim 2-0.
Yeah, I spawned C.
Hold on. At least they were tied last we checked. I don't know if they just like started this game or what.
I'm C, bro.
Shopify been looking elite on this map.
Don't it weak? Two
Kind
guys.
of unstoppable. Now we need Ola to turn pro.
One shot.
That would.
One shot stuck here. Dead.
I don't know.
I think two there. Tower 2 and top mid.
That would correct everything that's wrong
Tower
with
2.
the Halo universe right now. I don't know. I think
Still
we do need to
tower.
have that happen. It's the final Halo Infinite event. It'd be nice to see him come by.
I can nade it. I'm sticking A. A dead.
Oh, that actually did max damage. Immediately spawned his teammate there to reset the hill as well.
I can
That's
go river.
convenient.
Or I'm staying.
Cool. They got number. No, they don't. Last
I have a
shot
quantum,
cycle
I can
come out
play
with
river in a
2.
second.
Piggy off a flank and make sure nobody caps B. Precision cycle. Or take
Hey, that's
cycle.
top cat, top
Jackson
cat.
with Frosty. And last remaining player in blue to force their
Top
spawns
cat.
over to C.
Two
here.
guys top blue.
There's still team
And then
spawning.
in A. Back blue, dead.
Piggy making a run on these guys right now. Shotzi comes back and slams in the FFA. I can see Shotzi attending. I don't know if he would do that because he's busy playing COD, but hasn't he done that before? He's like attended and like streamed, watch party, played the Halo 5 tournament, something like that.
Yeah, screens. No, I can't. They're getting out mid. 2 top mid.
Gunny's team is not banned. It sounds like
another one river
he
somewhere.
specifically will not be attending Worlds. I don't know what's happening with him beyond that.
And A box is ultimate.
I don't know if there'll ever be a public statement to, you know, share full transparency on it. It might be up to Gunny to do that.
Watch your eyes. Don't it?
Watch party at every Halo Worlds. Yeah, exactly. Have you made a swift comeback off that little opening we saw there?
Yeah, top cat on me, top mid.
Amari EJ. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
I'm capping A.
SR trade C for A in this situation. Can they secure B? Most
Yeah, tower
contentious hill on the map. Somebody
What's
got a
up,
tower
Cat?
spawn beside him too. He's
Absolute
exposed to that.
2 1-shots on me.
Damn, awkward for Piggy and huge
And
survival.
Screams weak.
World 2's completely alone. They should make sure they kill him. Cycle coming out with Jackson.
1 shot donut. And
No
1 shot
way.
screens. 1 shot Jen and donut. Jen died. Donut never died. Cycle. That's last guy after you kill. Last guy.
It's always tough when you hit the find out
They're
part.
spawning
To
blue.
fuck around
I'm
and
C,
find
I'm
out.
C. I'm blocking red.
Yeah, fuck around and find out. Yeah, unfortunately, that whole situation was on by his own choice, his own design, right? Like he
No,
decided.
donut weak.
Decided
half
to
health.
walk over.
Shot
Decided
donut,
to.
and then A on me.
He didn't need to
Donut was one
instigate it.
shot.
I could understand like the
Jan on me.
despiteful coming
Don't
at
see
him
weak.
and like antagonizing him, and then him reacting. There'd
Just
be
cap A.
more justification there. You know, like if despiteful came over, was
Alright,
in
let's
his
cap A
face. You know, like if he got in his face and like started talking shit
And
or
cap
something,
this,
then
and
if I'm
cap
Gunny,
this.
like I can more understand why you'd shove him or you know what I mean. But if you look at the video, it's like, oh my god, Gunny, what are you doing? It's like, should we go? Like he
another guy.
literally said, should we walk over?
He's
to him?
on
Like,
the
he's
stickies. On the bunch.
approaching the guy in the venue, baiting the
He's
altercation.
close. A box. A on the crates. I have B. You guys play that.
All right. He made a mistake. He's
one shot still
he's a
top mid
human. He
on the
made a
catch jump.
mistake.
I got off blue for a
He
sec.
can. I believe he can learn and grow and be better because of it. He made a mistake though. He's not like a. You know what I mean? He's just another guy. I think he's a good guy fundamentally.
One shot. Blue. Red
He
sticky.
just made a dumb decision.
2 1 shots red. They were both red. There's donut. Both
Yeah.
of them. Both of them donut. And then top mid. 2 donut. 1 top mid.
Can't do it at the event. I mean, you shouldn't be doing it in general, but I guess yeah. If you were to leave the venue and go to some
Gandhi
other
again?
undisclosed
Front red?
location and you didn't broadcast it, keep in mind that broadcasting it
Catch
would
jump?
still probably screw
And
him
then A
over,
coming.
right? Like the fact that
One
it was
shot corner.
live. Like if it wasn't live
One shot front red.
and he just did it, then there probably wouldn't have been a big thing about it. But this video, like his
And
own
top mid.
video
Top mid.
footage.
Frosty. Careful.
But I mean, yeah, I guess if you want to call the guy out to the parking lot and like do an off-stream brawl, like I don't freaking know.
Top mid again.
I guess you can. It just
One shot cat.
why, bro? You know, why jeopardize anything? Let's say,
A.
let's say,
He's showing Gandhi.
let's say you hit the guy and he
Shot.
falls and he severely hurts himself,
Nice.
and then you got to deal with
We can
that.
cap A. A is
Let's
our
say
cap.
you punch him or you miss, you punch a
Yeah,
wall,
he's
you
not
break
capping.
your hand, and then you got to go to Worlds with a broken hand. Like, you know what I mean? Like there's just so many like
Thrust is up.
stupid things that could happen that are just so not worth.
Trying to help you, bro. Top mid. Top mid. A box is weak. And then he was A box this week. Last shot.
Should have power slammed.
Oh,
the guy.
yo.
Yeah,
Last
yeah.
guy. Ice.
Should have
Last guy
picked
was
him
ice. I
up,
saw
flipped him around,
somewhere.
tossed him like a football. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I saw him, bro. Yo,
Then it
bottom
would have
blue.
been
Hey.
fine.
One shot. One shot, Ethan. No. 2 guys. Frosty, roll 2.
Damn, how are they not cleaning him up,
Top
right?
blue,
SR's
top blue
ability to
Frosty, one
survive
shot.
is insane.
Shot top blue.
Jackson
Frosty.
should have that pinch on Frosty. Cool. He
Roll
cleans up
2 on the
one.
stairs, shot
Isolated.
once.
Cycle trades the action. 3v3. AC hold here. Lead exchange for Envy. They're doing excellent work in this.
Yeah, bottom blue. One shot bottom
Scrims
blue. Roll
obviously
2.
dictate very beautiful, like pre-fire
tell.
on the reach out. That was slick at a piggy.
I shot him once.
He's locked in.
I'm trying to live.
I know the scrims aren't exactly an indication of results, you know, but Envy, you're playing nice right now. You missed me? Welcome back. What do you have?
Yo, I'm spawning him tower. Can we spawn him tower, bro?
Which map did Envy win? I didn't see it. I don't know.
Yeah, one shot red. Frosty.
And I heard SR
Screens.
3-0'd Origin CTF.
Oh, wait, they spawned A. They spawned A.
Have to be
Or-
completely
yeah,
separate
ice,
from
ice,
HCS.
ice,
Yeah,
bro.
the planning, the confrontation, the result, and the footage of it would have to be completely separate from HCS. If he like organized it and it wasn't at
Spawned A.
it wasn't at Charlotte, it was like he said like,
Crystal?
hey, come over into my place or something.
got
You know,
thrust
like
him,
maybe under those terms it would be justified, and there could be a video or something like that. It'd still be questionable. But even if it was
Top blue
like
one.
outside the venue, if it was recorded on video, I think it still would have been
Top blue?
penalized in the same way.
And then red coming. Just cap something up spawn. 2 dead. We're playing for C, Ethan. They're gonna be A as well, yuck.
Thank you, John.
I'm going
It's
screens.
the Kirby shirt. We pulled this one out before.
On A, shot him twice.
What's my biggest surprise? Upset at Charlotte.
Bottom
Optic
blue.
losing to
Bottom blue, one
Mind
shot.
Freak.
Bottom blue, one shot, Jason.
I think that's fair, right? Optic losing to Mind Freak. Gunny's team Legion going like not dropping a map in pools. That was a big surprise.
Yo, red core. Walking
Snake
front red
bites,
right now. On the jump
individual
up.
play
Window,
the
window, window,
whole
window, window,
weekend.
window. Front red now.
Snakebite in general looked incredible. I know he always
Top
looks
blue
good
at-
on land, but
Black screened.
he had some excellent
blue is
moments. And I think part of the reason why FaZe pulled off that second
Top blue
second
just
place.
sitting there.
But yeah, Mind Freak over Optic, I think, was probably the biggest surprise. Losing in that pool, like we were talking about it coming into the event. This is the easiest
boxes?
pool Optic has ever had. You know, they can't screw that up,
Help
right?
Ethan, help Ethan.
Any gifters? Oops, looking for
And
a
Gandhi,
gifted.
Gandhi.
Piggy's actually frying. Envy are frying right now. 12 to 222. We get down to the tail end of this. If they cap B, that's massive, especially at the end of the game. With the work required to... Oh, no, but 2 dead immediately, right? That's the difficulty of getting this hill.
And my bottom blue. Another one.
You risk throwing it all away. Oh, my God, Piggy with 3. Trust collected. Precision in the hill. They got
Fall.
enough time to guarantee this cap. And it's the most difficult one to return, right? Likely A spawns here.
And top blue,
Last
one
shot,
shot.
the 1v1.
Top blue, one shot.
Do not die for free here. Can you keep the man preoccupied?
Back blue, 2 1 shots. Top blue, 2 1 shots. Top blue.
He's not getting kills, but at least he's staying up
Okay.
and cutting the angles. 2v2 right now. Teammate backing him up center map. Perfect. They kept cycle weak at the window. Snipe collected at
Tell me-
228. Hit it!
Tell me to
Oh my god. And he died. So he died.
Courtyard,
Two
courtyard.
just ripped him from bottom mid. Last shot coming up with 2. And once again, SR with, you know, expectedly icy.
Is he one shots? Pit.
Expectedly icy.
Tower
That
one,
might be,
I think?
that's probably game. That's probably game. That little sequence.
Court,
that,
watch out, River.
that probably leads to snipe control for shop. Yep, watch out.
Top blue sniping. Go away, go away, go away.
At 48, he's an A. Trish beat down. He wins that.
I'm gonna die, guys. I'm red barred.
Cuts the angle. He needs a team to get to him.
I'm red barred. Get in.
Got to get in the hill at 49.
Damn.
25 and 19 at a piggy. Live on Twitch with the cutest piggy cam you've ever seen. Man, looking like locked in. Trippy POV for FaZe. They just finished their game. It lines up perfectly. Akave looking good. Yeah, hold on. We'll get an update on all the scores. Threading the needle. Did that just happen? And I missed it. All right, hold on. Did FaZe win the previous game? For what I assume is a 3-0? At the moment, I don't see any Optic scrim, and keep in mind that if there is a scrim, it might not be live. Like Shopify. Chat's telling me that Shopify have decided not to stream any of their POVs until Worlds for any scrims, which is pretty crazy. Optic might follow suit, so we're going to have to, you know, kind of go out of our way to find their footage. Threads the needle.
I'm looking at this.
Oh!
Here. Yo, back green. Different
He's
guy.
gonna hit something wild, isn't he?
More back green. Still back green, guys. Back green on me. Oh my
Okay,
god.
okay. Clean.
You're dead. Mud somewhere.
We have more? There's more.
It's one shot top nest. One shot mud, one shot elbow, and top nest is one shot. Still one shot dead. Where's the guy? He was elbow.
Oh, did you see that too? That was kind of slick, bro. I like how I get most excited about the jump that he did. He, like, here.
Still one shot dead. Where's the guy?
That jump, he lined up a jump on the wall
He was
here
up.
and then dodged the nade with it.
This is the way.
Mirage. Is it Mirage? Thank you for the follow.
Still one shot dead.
I know it's like so
Where's the
low
guy? He was
key,
up.
but that little corner, there's a tiny little ledge in that corner, and he just jumped over the nade with that and got like you get like more of an angle. I don't know. That was kind of slick. After hitting every freaking snipe like a god. Yeah, you can jump on that. It's kind of hard to hit, so you have to line it up like very precisely. That's why it was kind of a big deal for me. Not often do you see people intentionally go for that. Trippy POV, oddball. Lattice. Frosty said that Optic stole one of their CTF opening strats later in the tournament, which is easier to pick up on when they beat... Wait, no? Why would it be easier to find when they broadcast? Would you... You know what I mean? Like, I guess it's more publicly available, but there's no reason why they shouldn't be able to check their theater. I guess they have to go out of their way. All right, we'll see. Don't worry, I'm gonna find all their opening strats, all right? Because the thing is, like, you kind of want theater for an opening strat, because then you can see all 4 individual POVs and what specifically they're doing. Like, you might know the general location that they're holding or playing for in the opening strat, but you would know, like, what specifically they're nading, what angle they're, you know what I mean? Like, their whole process. That open strat they had on Aqua versus FaZe, they destroyed them. You guys remember that? Where they all hit low under the map, and then they came up from Pink and Car at the same time. Frosty got behind 2 members of FaZe and, like, picked up camo, threw a nade into back spawn. That whole sequence.
Big game trip. Thank you for winning that series against Optic. I needed that.
Maybe, Grizzly. Maybe. Like, I don't know. That was slick. Sent it right back to him. Or at least sent his own sticky to him. 9 and 3 for Trippy off the open of this one. Comms, I assume, are muted. There's the man. Should go Lucid POVs on a different ish right now. Trippy's got the best stats in the lobby right now. 64 at 18. Trippy looking like top slayer at the moment, so who knows? Let the man surprise you. Also a standout for FaZe, I think, on lane. Good movement right there, cutting the angle behind the pipe as he secures the kill in case somebody chases him on the left side. He's got no teammates with him to grab the ball immediately, so hoping to bait it. and sneak up on somebody instead. TSM will take advantage. Is the best player in the game? John, come on. I see what you're doing. Yeah. Is the new Lucy changed my mind? Yeah, the clip is in the chat, right? Or I can clip it back to you if you want to see it again. Or send it to you. Or maybe I can't. I might have closed it. Somebody clipped it in chat. Brian, what's up, brother? Daily dose of Halo. Let's get back to it. We have FaZe and TSM and Envy and Shopify today. SSG versus Kave as well. I'm sure some other scrims like Luminon currently boot camping. They might scrim today, maybe tomorrow. I'm curious to watch some more Woodham POV in a better environment for those guys as well. So it's going good, Dreamer. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. What did Hunter say about Optic during the tourney? I don't know. Hunter said the FaZe are going to get second place and Optic would get third. So the guy called it correctly. Probably just said, I told you so, if anything. Every stream going to feel more intense now. It is a bigger deal, but that, like, we're also recognizing that pros are opting to, you know, not stream them as much. That might be a reality too. Hopefully Optic stream. Shit's like drugs injected into my veins. I don't know. I think it just serves as a convenient outlet for us to, like, catch up on all things Halo, enjoy some plays while they happen, talk about whatever the heck you guys want to talk about without getting too crazy about it, right? Nice angle right there. Kept him weak. Penguin with the cleanup ball hole for FaZe here. Final 19 seconds. TSM spawning far. They got to rotate. They got to rotate quickly. If I'm Trippy, I'd want to be holding an angle ASAP. Got tagged up a lot before cleaning up Soul Snipe. Talent coming in full shields to replace the man too. That should be a break. Final 8 seconds. Love that rotate at a Penguin. The ball brings to Lucid. He's on center map, just baiting in the shroud. What the hell? 3 seconds left. And then we know FaZe is the only team that can compete against the top 2 teams. What's something FaZe need to work on to get over the hump of challenging SR? I don't know, man. I don't want to just say they have to be, like, faster. I don't know. I think their process seems to be working well enough for them to, like, have made progress between SLC and now. So just keep doing what they're doing. Play tighter and tighter from, like, a teamwork perspective, especially when it comes to being efficient with objectives. They got to make sure they're on the same page and, like, quick to capitalize on OBJ opportunities. Because once again, we talked about how FaZe like to play for the perfect set of circumstances before they, like, initiate something like a flagpole, let's say. They're not pulling as many scrappy flags. Like, they got a really high conversion rate on flags because they often, like, you know, wait for the perfect scenario to take it. You know, when they 4-deaded them, they get a significant setup and advantage, etc. Should they learn how to play a little bit scrappier, a little bit off intuition and less off of their structure, or should they lean even further into their teamwork, their structure, and let that continue to be their superpower? Because it's not enough to get them this far. Scrims Anonymous. Except I'm not helping you with your addiction. I'm enabling it. So it's not. It's the opposite of Scrims Anonymous. Scrim City. Thought it was over a heated series. Yeah, Jacob, right? And then realized that, like, it was over nothing. Like, it was over, like, old shit. You know, it could have been completely avoided. And so I can understand if he's being, like, antagonized in some way, and it's like a defensive thing, or it's like a, you know. But it wasn't that. And that doesn't look good. It was unprovoked. Not immediately, at least. My cam shows FaZe scrimming ghosts. Oh, I see what you're saying. Scrimming nobody. Scrimming themselves, because that's the only way you get better. Like Splice, right? 2v2. TSM, guys. TSM. Trippy right here. 13 kills. Top slays in the lobby next to Lucid. For FaZe, at least. Nah, you're going to get some drugs. They're just going to be... You know what I mean? They're not going to hit as hard as they do this year. Don't worry. I don't think Halo's fully disappearing. Felt like a standout player for FaZe this weekend was Snakebite. Thoughts? I agree. I agree. He absolutely was. Snakebite looked excellent. I think especially in their Slayers. Just really intelligent player. Always well positioned. Does a really good job of working off of his teammates' POVs. I think especially in a LAN environment where he's got their screens right next to him. But yeah, he looked excellent. Looked like MVP, low-key. How tall is Joey? I don't know. I don't know. 5'9", maybe? No, between 5'7" to 9, I think. "6'8", fully tatted. That's what I was thinking. Finding it hard to map, jump, and ADS button comfortably. How did I lay it out? I jump with the left bumper. I ADS with right stick click. If you ADS with left trigger, I would jump with a paddle under your left, like middle finger or something. If you're ADS-ing with left trigger. Because if you're doing left bumper jump plus left trigger ADS, did they lose that game? They tied it? Wait, they ended it early. I'm not sure why. If you have just your index finger on the top of the controller and you're using jump and ADS with the same index finger, it's kind of inefficient. You'd want to have like your middle finger up there too. So you can do both actions like conveniently, or more conveniently, I guess. Here we go. I'm going to go back to Envy.
I think Cat. Ace stacks weak, and then mid.
They got packet loss, 109 millisecond ping. My bad. Jay, how you doing, man?
Now.
Welcome, BJ.
Shot stacks down. It's down.
You bumper jump in LT ADS. Like, it can be done. I just think that if you're using just your index finger for both those interactions, it's kind of I don't know.
Blue box still.
It's hard to do it extremely quickly or extremely conveniently in all scenarios.
And
I found
tower.
It just may be a learning curve. You gotta like put your finger sideways or some shit, you know. ADS right trigger,
Bottom
shoot
right
bumper. ADS. Wait, actually, ADS right trigger, shoot right bumper.
Sniping
That's weird.
Mangler. Another one.
What I don't like about that is how taxing it sounds like it would be on your right hand.
Chop bottom, eh?
So your middle finger is like clenched through the fight, and then you're moving your right thumb, and your index finger is like shooting and pulling the trigger. You know what I mean? It's like your right hand's doing a lot just for the process of shooting in scope. If it's convenient and it's good for you, then fine. But I like the idea of splitting the actions as much as I can.
Stacks sighting. Spawner cycle.
How much is one class? 60 USD. No suit here.
Yeah, already blue pipes. Already blue pipes, bro.
That's what you're doing and it sucks. What, LT ADS plus left bumper jump? Maybe try a paddle under the controller with your middle finger, I guess. ADS with the A button, sure.
Back C. Oh, it didn't play for some reason. Another guy back C. Frosty. Cycles unknown.
Not necessarily, like... Just because you have an awkward way of holding the controller, I don't think it, like, guarantees arthritis. You know what I mean? Take care of yourself.
Bottom mid, gonna jump up.
Just be very aware of...
They're gonna cross. The
tension in your hand and how you hold the controller. Oh, beautiful stick. Frosty comes out with 2, but at least Piggy got away with a from the grave. I think SSG is very behind from top 3. Very behind. They looked far behind Optic the last time they played them, for sure. Optic definitely ran them over. But I wouldn't say they're like...
Trusty play it, bro.
I don't know.
Just one shot.
SSG currently have the best opportunity to beat anybody in top 3.
Red. He's going red.
You know, bottom out red of everybody else, I guess, right? It's like they feel pretty cemented in 4th, so...
Another one bottom red after that. Roll 2, never died. The other guy's gonna be A. The guy's Meng. Last guy was Meng door weak.
Your left, you slide.
Going pipes.
Wait, left stick and jump is left. Oh, sorry. Slide is left stick and jump.
I'm gonna die with ball.
Okay.
Yo, 2 tower, 2 red.
Yeah, I mean, that's
2
fine.
tower,
Like,
2 red.
I use my right hand to scope with the click, the stick click, and shoot. The only difference is that once I click the stick, I
spawned C.
release all tension.
Spawn C, bro. On yak.
I don't have to hold it to aim. So it's like
What's on
kind of
yak?
it's kind of like
Two
what
side.
I do, I guess. What if you toggled? What if you toggle ADS? But I don't know if that even like at the end of the day, do what's comfortable for
turbine?
you. It doesn't matter as long as you like it, you know. Have I talked about Gunny? No. Why?
Push out C,
No.
bro.
If
Push out
if
C.
he ever wanted to have a conversation, I guess
through
I'd
you guys
be
ball. I
open
can't
to it. But
cross.
I don't know what
Push
I
out.
could tell him. You know, like this. It's not.
I'm fighting C. I'm fighting C now.
I'm definitely not the first guy he would reach
Yeah,
out
2
to.
back C. Tower. Red stairs. Shot him 3 times.
My 2 cents. I don't know
One shot.
if he wants that. He can ask me, and I'd be happy to chat with him. I guess.
the
But
way.
Sacks,
I'm
sacks.
sure he's getting enough feedback.
2 sacks. Another guy.
Is it Arc? How do I say that? Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
One shot. Sacks. Last
ARQP.
guy. And pipes, bro.
I'm sure he's seeing enough feedback from people
I'm
online.
trying to get his exit. Dead. But pipes.
Beautiful damage at a piggy, right?
Frosty was
Transition to
bottom tower
Frosty,
sniping.
The peak shot.
One shot still.
And he's denying him off the angle from range here while he tries to hit him with shock. Can you rotate? Yeah, rotating at pipes is smart. Smart
I got
attempt.
naded.
Still got
That was
naded by Frosty. If he cuts the door, he probably still dies. At least he threw the ball to the team.
Mid. Turbine. One shot, Meng. Dead. 3
Nice,
dead.
2 dead.
Keep rotating C.
3 dead, he said. At C spawn is an indication that SR
Stacks?
aren't hitting at C
Yeah,
immediately,
stacks.
right?
Roll 2.
That's why he tells them to keep
Stacks
rotating
roll
C.
2. Dead. Yeah. And then C plat weak. Bottom mid and C plat weak coming in. C plat weak coming in. You know what? Silo, I think. Bottom mid still just looking. Camo jump up. Needles. On camo weak. Roll 2. I can't fight it.
Do I think he should be banned? I think there should be repercussions.
Roll 2 at camo.
I think there has to be repercussions. Because if there aren't, then
Yeah, I'm looking.
like what,
Another guy turbine.
what would
holding me.
HCS would take flack. This is the way the internet works,
Frosty
right?
was
It's
turbine.
like they can't not have
Valid.
repercussions or else it would look like they just allow shit like that. You know what I mean?
Red stairs
So,
for the combo.
unfortunately, when you make a mistake
red
like that, HCS kind
Come
of has
on,
no
Rich.
choice but to sort of make an
Let's stack
example
something. Yeah, I'm crossing.
out of you a little bit, right? So there should be repercussions. How severe it should be, I don't know. I hope he
weak.
isn't banned for life.
I
I hope,
bro.
like all circumstances, even with somebody like Monster, you know what I mean? Like, I want to believe that we're at a community where people can show
Follow me one.
that
Follow me one,
they've
Jason. Follow me
grown
one.
and that they've
Check.
learned the lessons they've needed to
2A.
learn and can earn opportunities
The other
back
guy's
again,
red, I
right?
think,
So, like,
already.
I think
I
that
think they have
he
a full
will
set.
not be going to Worlds. We know that. As
No,
far
I'll
as,
beat them.
like, what happens next year, what even
I can't.
what kind of
Balance.
tournament
Balance holding me.
series is available next year? I don't
Top
know.
cat weak. A little weak. Top cat.
I
Little
assume
weak.
he would
2 red.
still be
2 red.
eligible to participate like online on things. I don't know. But I do think as long as he's
Turbine?
able to
Roll 2.
show some accountability, make the
And
necessary
then
changes,
C plat. Last guy C plat stacks.
just
On
kind
the
of figure
stack.
out how to be a
Get
more
dropped.
patient
C stairs. Get ball.
person that doesn't
We
allow
got ball.
the rage and people's comments on the internet to get to him.
They just
then,
started to spawn.
You know, maybe there's a path to redemption, right? I want to believe that there will be.
Already red. 2 guys. Top red. One shot. Roll 2. Hey, pipe door behind you guys. Pipe
But
door
yeah,
behind
he's
you guys.
definitely not going to
2
Worlds.
guys.
That's unfortunate. Monster lost all chances. Yeah, I think Monster definitely didn't make a case for himself that made it so that anybody would
Tower.
want to defend. Like, even if there wasn't, like,
You just gotta go.
you know, full 100% proof brought forward to the public, I think
Ball weak. Ball's gonna be
just
weak.
judging
Ball.
by, like, his reaction to the circumstances, you know, it was hard to go to bat
Yeah,
for the
don't
guy.
give up our setup to like.
But I want to
overload
believe
stuff, 'cause
even
they'll, like,
with
they
situations
to run
like
through
that, like maybe there's, I really don't know. You would be for his circumstances, he would have a ton of proving to do, and he would have to be specifically
Big
with
door.
the
On
pro
camo, watch
players and
Bottom red.
you know the members of the community that have the most
Bottom red. Not weak.
that are most
Yeah,
well
watch out C
respected
boxes.
and
Watch out
most
C plat,
credible.
bro. And
So
red.
you'd want like somebody like a snakebite
red.
advocating for you to be a competitor, basically, to have an opportunity to compete again. I think you'd want
3
like,
turbine.
you know what I mean?
I have his ballot.
Yeah. All Gunny did was stick up for himself. Hobgob, you saw the video, right?
Right.
Stick
red.
up for himself, brother.
Two there. I got one.
He literally like went out of his way
Spawners A.
to like bait the interaction. He did that to himself. Even if it was
C.
like payback for things the guy said in the past or whatever, you know what I mean? Like it does not
That
excuse.
was alone.
He did
Turbine
not
again?
defend himself. He
Last guy, Turbine.
you know, what's up with the pumpkin head?
Response
It's
C.
new. This is new. Check the shop.
Holding
Dragger,
along.
check the shop.
The tower.
There's pumpkin heads now. Happy Halloween. They're actually kind of cool.
Fight tower.
Yeah, see, Yaxon's got a
Three ball.
pumpkin on his head, or it's like a jack-o'-lantern or whatever. It's like scary looking too. It's actually pretty dope. It's a new cosmetic. All right, meatbag. Relax. I get what you're saying, but like, I don't think he's a bad person fundamentally. I think if you're not fucking with Gunny,
hey.
he's not gonna come at you and talk shit about you just like unprovoked. You know what I mean? Like I think that
How far one shot?
he's definitely like
Going top.
he's got a lot of energy. He's a personality
Top red
for
on you.
sure, but I don't think he just like antagonizes. He's not like disturbing people who aren't disturbing him. You know what I mean? Like he doesn't know how to navigate
Top A weak.
the rage bait very well. He's got to
I'm
work
going
on
back just-
that, but I don't think he's like a fundamentally terrible person. You know,
Hell already.
interacted with the guy before. He means well.
Top cat weak. Top tower weak.
He's hard-headed,
Yak.
but he means well.
Watch out pipes.
I think Despiteful should be banned. I think
Dude.
that there should be repercussions for him too. I don't know
That's
in what kind of repercussions. I don't know.
Tower
But
one.
there should be for him too. But in the end of the day, there's no excusing what Gunny did. Like he unfortunately
I'm playing for camo. I'm
he's
holding
gonna
C for
get the
camo.
worst of it. Excited for the new Halo announcement? Yes, of course, man. Of course. No idea what to expect. Cautiously optimistic, right? We talked about this.
Alright,
We gotta temper our expectations. I got no freaking idea what's coming, but I'm excited to see something.
Response.
Yeah, he picked the fight. He did pick the fight. He wanted the guy outside the venue. Like
see that?
the reason he hit him is because he
See
didn't go
boxes.
outside fast enough. Like he picked the freaking fight, bro.
Bottom tower. Bottom tower with camo. Bottom tower with camo somewhere.
If you want to be a baby, no.
Top tower.
Like,
hold red.
we're all
This
gonna
camo's
have
gonna
different
run out in, like,
perspectives.
20 seconds.
How you solve problems is by not
C plow with you. I'm chain bottom.
not giving a shit. That's
Camo
how you
C?
solve it. Just don't react
He's gonna
to
go
it.
trippy corner. I'm going
Your
trippy corner.
reaction by caring and getting angry and
Yeah, they're both
fighting
C. They're
back
C
on
then.
the guy, like gives him what he wants. What do you think Despiteful wants? He wants your attention. He wants you to try to
I hear.
like diss him back, or you know what I mean? Like he wants to know that what he said to you is bothering you, and he's living rent free in your head. Like that's
Chop ball.
what the bully wants, right? Gunny's making himself a target by feeding into it. That's like instead just
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
yeah. Soul Reaper, thank you for the sub, brother. Welcome back. 4 months, tier 1. Let's get it, brother. We're working. I know. I keep reminding you guys. We're working towards 300 on the tier 1s. I have no idea where we're at, but brand new month. See, Timmy
Needles one
keeps
shot,
getting
bro.
under my skin, bro. I can't handle it. We're gonna fight at the LAN. Timmy, I'm gonna give you the shirt actually at the LAN if you're going, right? I think I'm just gonna bring it to you. That's easier.
The door.
Might hit you over the head
door
with a
weak.
microphone. You said it here. Clip that. No, I'm kidding. HCS should address allowing Despiteful to be toxic. Yeah, unfortunately with that is it's a bit of a
Halfway,
slippery
circle.
slope. Howdy.
Where's
Like
there sniping?
rage baiting and toxicity online is very
Trap red.
commonplace.
Stuck there, bro.
If it gets to a point where it is like so terrible that HCS has to intervene, then maybe they would. But like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna crack down on every internet bully? Like it is
Also
kind of like
still
a thing.
Eating again.
You guys, it's not about whether or not you're being a baby if you don't stick up for yourself. It's
Bang.
just about moving on and focusing
Shot
on
bang.
what you want to
grappled
expand
at you,
in your
C play.
life, right? Like, what does
Already on
Gunny
here.
want his legacy to be about? Does he want it to be about his hard work, his work ethic, and his dedication to the
didn't pick up
grind,
the
and
ball.
his professionalism or whatever in the face of freaking adversity? Like, you know what I mean? It's like the more energy he poured into this whole Despiteful granny thing, which nobody cares. It's so old, bro. It's old news. The granny thing is so old news. It doesn't have to define who he is today, but he's allowing it to define who he is today by giving energy to it, expanding it, making it bigger. So that's all it is. It's just like, just be the bigger guy. Just move on. No, I can understand people defending him too, though, because once again, fundamentally, I don't think he's a bad person. I just think he made a bad decision. I think Gunny has redeemable qualities. I think he's got incredible work ethic. I think his heart's in the right place.
Ball, one shot. Another one on ball.
But he
One
made a
shot ball,
mistake.
2 shot ball. Then glass. Glass and stacks or something. Top red and mid bridge.
Yeah.
Top red cycle.
Yeah, you gotta love the drama. You keep associating with it, right?
Heels weak.
This shit is down to the end of the line for Envy. In the meantime, they're getting kind of slammed.
2 guys glass.
Seen a lot of good damage out of Piggy, but it's just not amounting to anything. They got no play ball. That should guarantee it. He's going to have to make a low play to the bottom of the map, and they identify where he is. There's no hope. Jackson on top cat looking for a pinch here. Final 7 seconds as they rotate ball
Shot
away.
blue box.
Last shot. That's what it
Shot
looks
blue
like to be
box.
on the
Let's
receiving
see.
end of last shot, man. Just flawless accuracy. It doesn't matter where he's standing, too. Anyone got a clip of the rundown? Go to Halo, competitive Halo Reddit will
One shot
get you
grapple.
up to speed if you do a little bit of searching, you know. But that's the best place to go.
2 guys turbine.
What team do I think is the best chance of taking down SR? Optic. It's been that way all year. Protex. Optic still have the best opportunity to win versus SR,
Teleporting.
in my mind. They had a rough performance versus FaZe, and there's no doubt that they're kind of like taken aback by that. You know, it's a message. A message was sent their way that they cannot let off the gas even the slightest bit, or else FaZe and other teams might catch up to him. And Mind Freak apparently too, right? Like a lot of cracks in the foundation in the green wall last weekend. So, you know, I hope they receive that as a reason to work hard and to bounce back and to save the narrative by the end of the year. Oh, we have a sudden death. That's what this is. Okay, this is sudden death. CTF.
Our
Lucid POV.
fire. Okay, he's gonna jump Eli in a second. He's our flag. 3 shots are flagged. 3 shots are flagged.
You know, it's like a reminder night. You can't get comfy. And COD, you know,
And
well,
our
COD is
flag
out.
is-
It's all tantalized and whatnot. I know that's not like a thing that they're worried about, but like, you know, all of that shit gets put on the back burner. We go lock in, bring their A game,
Front side.
and prove, honestly, to the Halo community that the team that wins the event before Worlds doesn't necessarily,
Come on.
you know, win the follow-up, I guess. You know, they can still save the narrative. They can still have a
yeah.
heroic comeback.
Yo, their car jump.
And maybe that makes for an even better story. You know, the fact that they've been doubted
Yeah.
and they came back me. I don't know. You know, like, well, that's all they could do, or die trying.
Sitting car 3, guys.
They call the jump
Car
up
2,
Eli.
car 2.
What, the little legend inside the top of the base?
Still car 2, jumping car 3 right
That would
now.
make sense. They qualified for Worlds? No,
Outside car
they're
3?
going to have to get a sub, likely. I don't think there's been a formal announcement from
I'm gonna be top flagged
HCS.
in.
And again, I'm not sure if there will be. Is this
Toss
game?
up,
This might be
toss
game.
up.
Sudden death, Penguin with the alley-oop. TSM, do they have an angle from bottom mid? It doesn't matter. Lucid will pull it out and win it 5-4. Verdict on the situation. Do I think the ban is soft? The ban is soft. I think there needs to be repercussions, Impulse. Like, regardless of whether or not you think it was that bad of a situation, you know what I mean? It's like, was it an isolated situation? Is Gunny likely to do that in another land? Probably not. You know, like, I'm sure he learned his lesson, but unfortunately, because of the way that the internet works and that shit's broadcasted, and now it's the onus is on HCS to show, you know, like, if they don't do anything, it might set a bad example,
It's some
right?
really, like,
So
non-traded melees.
I think
blank melees,
a ban is
those
warranted
fights.
from Worlds. I don't know about the future. I hope it's not a lifetime ban. That's all. That's the verdict.
Both of them had to do with like them getting a pull almost immediately after.
Is meanest perma banned? I don't know. I think unless you do something absolutely freaking like heinous, like legally problematic, like you're going to jail, like something like that, I don't think there is any like such thing as like a perma ban. Like, I think if you work hard to show that you've changed and you slowly rekindle relationships with the right people, you know, like I don't think permaban is like a thing, even if it seems that way. Like, I think there's always a road to redemption, and I'm sure that the Halo community would recognize that if
I hear you.
if that's showcased consistently enough over a long period of time, right? Like, we're all human in the end of the day. We want to see redemption
Bottom
stories
tower, bottom tower.
and want to see people be better, be
He's
their
still here.
best, their
Walk
best
front,
selves.
walk front. Fuck, dude. One shot bottom mid. Camo needle jump. Nice. Camo shady. Yeah, he's doing a camo jump right now. Camo jump
Assault
right
is
now.
a
Camo.
crime. Okay, but
He's
in
like,
the
"That's-"
circumstances, there's obviously like
look,
everything in life
There's
is
two,
gray. It's not black and white, right? By
Top
name,
A,
like you
half
can't
field.
just look at a situation and say
Top A.
crime, go to jail.
Good
You
shot.
know, like there's
Yeah.
everything has. Like there's a story around everything in life that makes it gray,
One
right? So
bullet-
it's like
One bullet battle.
I don't personally think, from what I know
He's
about
just backed
Gunny
up
and
Batlich.
from what I know about their interaction and the long-term
Two
view
there
that they've
now.
had,
Two guys pipe
that
door.
this is
Batlich on top
anything
gold.
more
One
than an
shot, one top gold.
isolated
One top
instance,
gold.
right? I don't think he's like a dangerous person that needs to be
I'm
put
here's in,
away
here's in, right behind
because
you.
I know the guy enough and I know the situation enough to have like a conscience
Okay, with top A
about it.
also,
You know what I
top
mean?
A.
Like, come on. But if it was something else, if it was like,
Behind me. Dude,
I don't
one
know,
bullet ball, nice.
he saw
One
some
more
random
gold
person that
shot.
he had no previous like history with, and he like, I don't know, did something like seriously,
There might be two on ball. I don't know.
you know, the police had to get involved. Like, then you're probably
Spawn
really
C,
out of the
spawn C.
community. Anyway,
Two shot top Mando. Two shot Mando. I'm right behind you, PJ. Here, PJ. I hear you. I hear you. Shock was down there. You have crosses or
got even banned before from event for fighting an event.
one dead?
He was banned from a previous event for fighting. Really? Well, there goes my case.
Top tower, yeah.
If that's true.
Top towers half shields. Jumping up needles guys. Yo, blue box. Hear that? I'm weak too.
They
I'm
could
weak
get
now.
litigious. What? Like,
Not watch anything.
what? Could they though? Like, what?
shields,
What
bats.
damage was done? That
Yeah,
you know what I
backdoor.
mean? Like, what? That would look so petty. I think you know, like knowing the circumstances.
Pipe door.
I get what you're saying, like in just the definition of the term, but like everything once again
Yeah, I'm coming bottom
is
mid.
circumstantial. So I don't know. You know, it's like
Camo's not burned. Got camo. Hear that? Yeah, mine too. Look at you.
what's up,
PJ.
SRG? How you doing?
Two
Yeah,
shot.
I think it's
One PJ, I guess.
overblown a little bit to say like this guy's like a criminal
Bottom A?
and
Yo,
should
bottom
be
angler, bottom A.
you know
And
like
long haul.
receive the worst punishment imaginable and
Yeah, one guy long
banned
haul.
for life. Like I think that's a little bit dramatic in my opinion. I think there should be repercussions. I think he should have to learn a valuable lesson from this experience.
Dude, what?
And I hope to see him redeem
Ignore.
himself, but like to
C stairs, bottom mid.
treat the man like he's like the
There was a guy long
demon
haul,
or something is
earlier.
like, I think that's a little bit too much personally, but you know, to each their own. What is Nightbot doing? Yeah. Wouldn't have got, if he wasn't streaming, yeah, it probably wouldn't have been the thing
Spawn
that it
gold.
was because there wouldn't be any video evidence to confirm it. It would be more complicated
Got ball, guys, I
to
got ball.
just outright ban him, but because he streamed it, he made like there were so many components to it that made
pipe
it
door, pipe door,
so impossible to
Fight this guy.
defend on his part, right?
You're good.
It was his stream, it was his decision to walk up to the guy. He baited the interaction. He made the
Three
first
dead,
move.
just one
Like
C-plat.
unfortunately,
They're
he's
double
got
tower,
no
they're double tower.
defense. He has to just straight
there.
up take full
Just stop
accountability and full commit himself to improvement, or leave,
Yo, big
leave.
door, big
That
door,
would be
big
the easy road out.
It's one shot
Because
big.
this other road is gonna take time
Okay, one shot needles.
gonna
Going
take
pipe
a
door,
long
one
time.
shot. Pipe door.
and a lot of patience and a completely
Big wall.
different just
Three dead.
display of character that the
I
current
spawn- I
version of
pushing
Gunny
A. I
might not be
spawn C, I'm
capable
going A.
of. You know, you have to fundamentally make some changes.
A's dead. I'm looking at your cross now.
Yeah, there might be camera evidence, sure. You know, if it became a big enough deal that somebody would actually check cameras for something like that, right? Because like, it's not like Despiteful is gonna write home
Yeah,
about
I'm
it too much. But the fact that it was on video,
You're
you
good,
know,
you're good. I'm going for ball. Are we pushing through?
Gunny streamed it, Ruben.
One shot, Joey. One shot bats. L2 dead. 2 dead.
Yeah, no excusing it, Crumb, for sure. No
On
excusing.
double. He's just standing top double stack. He's blue box. He has blue box chasing you, going sneaky. Or caution behind you, Caution behind you. They're spawning goal, guys. Yeah. Go mid here. Make sure you hit this. One shot half wall. Hear ya. That's on the A or C? Probably tower spawns.
Yeah.
Yeah. 4 dead.
Full 4 dead. Setup. C spawns. Plenty of time here, too.
10
This should be
seconds.
game. Or round,
Top down.
sorry. Working off your opponent's nades for an insta-explode.
One guy hitting gold, one guy at A.
Such a good, like, efficient way to just take advantage of the damage. Like, I feel like in my mind, I need to wait for my opponents to throw nades more often and time my own nades like that. We saw Trip. Was it Trippy who got a huge kill that way? Somebody, I think maybe it was on FaZe versus Formal, right? I think it was Trippy versus Formal. Trippy timed his plasma. Same scenario. Formal threw a plasma at the door to defend himself, and then Trippy timed his plasma and insta-exploded off of it and destroyed Formal, and that was his entry into the fight.
Here. I'm gonna. Where am I tossing this?
What team is he from? I don't know. Is he even on a team? I think he does compete to some extent. I don't know.
Yeah, blue pipes. Yeah. And big door dead. And double stack, double stack.
Yeah.
Yo, going bottom mid.
It's awful
needle jump,
timing. Awful timing.
Shield top tower, top
I
tower.
mean, there's no timing that justifies it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Damn it. Triangle one shot.
Yeah. I
Still triangle.
like,
still
unfortunately,
triangle,
like, I just
going
try to
eagle,
imagine
eagle.
what's like going
Just
on in
drop
his
down,
mind.
going
Like,
back
obviously,
door.
I don't
Drop,
know,
going back
but
door,
like,
right. And he turned around. I'm behind this.
what
guy.
are you
Going grapple,
doing
going
all
grapple,
this
man.
for, right? Like, I can't help but feel like Gunny's like proving his haters wrong is like one of the fundamental things driving his work ethic.
Oh, one bullet, bottom A.
And I'm just wondering if that's like a good
Bottom A, going out shady.
reason to grind.
Soul
Like, I guess
Sign could be
for
out.
every,
He's still bottom A, actually.
you know,
He's
maybe,
mango door.
I don't know. We all have different reasons to grind, you know, to like, I guess
He
you
is,
look at like
definitely,
Michael
so.
Jordan, he would invent like rivalries in his mind, right? To give him reason to be passionate. But like what I imagine happened in Gunny's mind is he's like,
Try to run a ball, run a ball.
you know, I'm proving this asshole who's been messing with me online wrong by finally breaking into pool play, making it to worlds.
Yeah,
Like, he's
behind
feeling
ball.
like this
He's
shit, you know? Gunny's
going
feeling
out,
like
just running.
an unstoppable badass in that
Shields, 2 shot with
moment.
ball and glass.
So
Glass
then what does he
going
do?
in,
Let me
half shield,
rub
top
it in
gold,
this
he's gonna
guy's
do gold.
face. Let me rub it in Spiteful's face.
Come on,
You know what I
dude.
mean? So it's like, let me
I'm
show
here,
this
BJ, I'm here. I
hater
have you.
I'm better, you know, because I'm
You ran
riding
away,
this
I think?
high because I made it to
Hold on.
worlds.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
You know, it's like that's the mentality that I imagine that he's on. It's like,
Long.
man,
Sneaky.
I don't know. Just misplaced passion.
Going back for this guy?
No, I wouldn't. I'm not
those
really a
guys.
fighter. Like, I'm not really. As a kid, I used to like the big
Game
thing
on.
we used to do
Game
as
on,
kids
game
is
on.
play fight. We play King of the Hill,
Yo, C plat.
and I would like throw my friends around and shit. But like, no, I'm not.
One shot,
It's
C
not my
plat.
thing. It'd be nice to hit a punching bag or something though, just for to like learn, you know, like to.
I'm here, Joy.
It seems like a good thing
Kill
to
tunnel, kill
know
tunnel.
how to do, you know, just to like
You're dead.
push yourself, your body.
Running out front. Nice, BJ.
Competition and
tower.
rivalries to
Yeah,
drive.
gonna be
them.
A,
Yeah,
gonna be
that's
A.
fair. Right. You need a little bit of that motivation.
He's still here. One more.
Yeah.
I'm dropping this.
Right, Nello.
2 1-shots. 2 1-shots. One more. Top driveway. Or spiral. Top spiral. Back silo.
Yeah, what you focus
no
on
one keep flying
expands,
there.
right?
So back
So,
silo. Back silo. Behind you guys. Behind you guys.
like, all of this was a choice in
spawning
the end
in
of the day.
gold?
The
Yeah.
amount, like the size of the rivalry, the amount, like the amount of time they spent going back and forth at each other, whether it was years or months or whatever, like all of that was his choice. That was all his choice. Even if he feels like the guy's attacking him and it's like unwarranted,
here
the
with
way
you,
he
BJ.
reacts,
Yo, caution.
you know, allows it to continue.
No melee.
So
3 dead. A is open. A
you
is
can fight people in chat. Y'all trying to fight with me? No, I'm kidding.
open. See that.
Misplaced
We spun out.
faith.
Yo, can
Yeah.
we kill long all maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna fight gold then. So you're by himself.
All right, guys. How you doing, big?
Yeah. Yo, he's on bats.
Chat's getting spicy right now.
Just running ball. Bottom
Maybe
tower,
maybe
bottom
we
tower still?
should dial it back to the Halo.
Dude,
Maybe.
Pipe door. Nice. There was a guy tower earlier. 2 dead. 2 dead right now.
Wouldn't tell him to chill. Yeah,
Three dead.
honestly, when I watched the
Last
video,
guy.
it was a little bit
I
disappointing
spawned-
to
yo,
hear that his
I'm
friends
going back.
or whoever
Going
was
back,
in
that's what I
the
want.
stream with him were pretty down to like see it happen. You know, like because he's like, I'm just gonna go over there. Should I go over there? Whatever. Like, I'm being serious, and they were like, yeah, sure. You know what I mean? Like, they kind of like enabled it too.
Yeah,
Obviously, they're not gonna just
Two
like
shot. Dead.
I don't know, but like if one of his teammates said, nah, bro, like you know,
One
we
shot,
just
one
got
long.
worlds.
2
Like,
to
let's
3
just
dead,
chill,
3
bro.
dead.
Let's, you know, like this, like we work hard for this. Let's not fuck it
Yeah,
up.
they're
You know,
gonna
like
see
something
it,
like
or
that.
long,
Like
see
if
it
one of his friends just like said that in that moment, that would have been so amazing to hear. But it didn't happen. Like instead, they just sort of were like, yeah, sure, you know, go for it. Yeah, everybody wants to see a fight.
tower,
People want to see a fight. They like, I don't know, man. It's
Yeah,
a
R1's
young
one shot.
guy. Esports is,
Long
you know,
on,
everybody's.
Two.
Some of these
Front
guys are just
tower,
coming out of high
double stack
school,
right
you
now.
know.
Just sitting double in front tower, going into tower. Yo, going. Yeah, bottom tower's 2 shot, Joey. You can push that guy. He's 1 shot, Joey. Go bottom tower, Joey. Go bottom tower.
You see one of them leave disappointed.
Yeah, there's 2. 2 in tower.
I think once he like went and like tried to hit the
Dude,
guy,
that
then they're
right
like,
now.
oh shit, okay, this is like he's getting real.
Last 2 were there for a second. They
and
just
they try to
spawned
pull
A,
him
probably.
apart,
Yeah,
but
gold.
he shouldn't even have walked up to him. You know, I wouldn't even have wanted to see that.
Yo, smoke mid. Jump up. Let's go gold. Running through. Yeah, here they are. Top A, top A.
And then he went on to play
One shot,
10
one
years
shot,
in the
top
NFL. I mean, are
There's
we
no
even
way
allowed
that's
that? We
Top A.
deny that.
On the steps.
I mean, you
One
can
dead,
go
there's
look
one
at you
long.
can look into the past and you can say, yeah, I remember back in the day, like
Yeah,
I used to
long,
beat
long.
this, whatever. Like I don't know, like bro, the world's different today. You know, you could be upset about it, or you could just learn how to navigate life with the least possible drama. Be a upstanding citizen for once. How about that? Can you buy alcohol? You could get alcohol at a major. That would never justify anyone's actions, though, if that's the direction you're going, Sam. Yeah. You think they should have just dealt with it and let him play at Worlds? They can't. They
Yep,
just
still
can't.
valid.
Like on principle.
Gold steps, 1 shot. 1 shot.
Because
top
then
gold.
you're going to get pushback by the internet of people saying, wow, HCS allows violence at their
Kill
events. Like,
spawner.
you know what I mean? Like, just imagine how people might
Last one dead,
respond to
one dead.
that if they just like shrug it off. It'll create other
Well, there's a guy.
problems
Yo, you still see plot. Left
that
corner, 3 shot, 3 shot.
jeopardize
Sneaky. We should
like
kill this guy. We should kill that guy. Yeah, that's the
their
guy. that's
brand,
the guy.
essentially. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm jumping at Bellage.
that's one of the biggest things. It's like,
Bellage half shields.
unfortunately, just due to the internet and the ability to kind of broadcast issues and the traction and how that can impact a company's reception,
Hard.
you know,
Hard.
that makes all of these seemingly small issues, maybe in your guys' mind, much larger and more complicated. I don't think anyone would have cared that much, bro. Like I just said, I mean, not that this is like, I have to be careful with how I even communicate this, right? But like, I see the Hassan thing going viral right now. Like, does his dog have a shock collar or not? Like, I don't know. He's a super cute dog, and I think he's not being very nice to the dog. But like, is this Hassan guy? I mean, I'm sure there's other things that are like charging this narrative right now. But like, it's just crazy to see like how much traction that is generating, how much noise is being made about that little clip that I'm seeing on my timeline. If you guys know what I'm talking about, that's the internet today. That's the internet. It's like anybody could have a platform and have an issue with something and generate thousands upon millions of interactions. His dog 100% has a shot collar. It looked that way. Yeah. And I mean, like, I don't agree with anything I saw there. You know, I'm not enough to like go take to the comments and be like, this is disgusting behavior. You know, it's like, I just kind of move on with my life and whatnot, but some people will do that. And that's the risk that you run. Is I guarantee you with a situation like that, like, you know, the more traction that gets around it and the more people recognize that HCS just let it slide, the more problematic it is for their company. So unfortunately, it was the fact that there was video footage and that people are sharing it, you know, makes things very complicated. FaZe currently leads 5-0 over TSM. Shopify are 5-2 over Envy. And SSG is 6-1 over Akave. SSG, 6-1. That's actually the most interesting stat line that I'm seeing right now.
Two dead.
SSG 6-1 over a team that has beaten them in scrims before.
What the fuck is that?
It's a team you expect SSG to beat. Even though Akave recently placed top 8. I don't know what's going on here.
Dude, that's so troll.
SSG might be trying to, you know, up the practice, up the energy, the passion for the last event of the year. Maybe prove that they're capable of beyond top 4. I do think, like, respect to SSG for shutting down some of the dialogue about their ability to maintain top 4. I think that was a big conversation coming into the land. A lot of people expected more out of Envy. Thought Envy would be the team to break into top 4 and take them down, and SSG not once but twice proved otherwise, you know, beating them in 2 series. Second time I think was even more convincing, right? So respect for that.
I gotta do water. Join me.
How do you know what is AI and what is not? Bro, my girlfriend did this to me today, bro. Thankfully, I saw the AI trend. Do you guys know about that? Where there's like somebody, like couples are doing this. It's an AI trend where they show like a girl, like a guy hires a female cleaning lady or something, and she's like really attractive, and it's like an AI woman cleaning the apartment. Yeah, so my girl did this today, and it was this really frightening looking like homeless guy standing outside of her room, and she's like, babe, there's like, here, what did she say? Holy shit, it freaked me out. But then I immediately realized, like, it doesn't make any sense. Because thankfully I saw the trend.
I think we're all caught up, so thank you all for the subs, resubs, give it subs. Appreciate you guys.
Okay. She sent me, I don't even know how to show it to you guys, this freaky looking homeless guy sitting outside her door, and like I call her immediately, and she's like, wait a second. And then the next photo is the guy just chilling on her couch, like drinking water, and I'm like, yeah, there's no freaking way. Like somebody that dirty would never be allowed anywhere near the inside of her. You know what I mean? Like, even though just the fact that he was at the door made no sense, but it looks so real. If you guys haven't seen that trend, it looks like somebody's like in your house, and you can, I don't know. You see the video of the black girl and white guy in the subway? First AI that got me was so realistic. Is this Sora? Is that what this is? This new AI technology is scary. Like, you have to look very closely to find differences, like the shadows. You know, like even the guys, like there's a mirror behind her couch, and he's sitting on the couch like sipping water, and the back of his head is in the freaking mirror, like he's there. Like, Sora. Yeah, bro. Holy shit. But yeah, like, and the next photo was like him lying on her bed, and I'm like, this guy's the most dirt. Like, this guy looks so dirty. He would not be anywhere near the inside of the house. Like, this just.
Are you
Anyway.
gonna change his team as the leader?
AI reflections? Yeah, I saw the back of his head in the mirror behind her couch. We're that much closer to the Terminator becoming real life. Yeah, no, it weirds me out, honestly. It is kind of weird. Like, there's got to be a point where certain laws and restrictions are put into place for what's possible with AI, right? Like, if that's not already happening, there's got to be some sort of limitation in that regard. Or else what the hell, right? Like, I can understand the values of AI as a tool in a variety of different industries and whatnot. The 35% Timmy Fortress is AI. That's the thing about reality now, too, with just the power of technology. Is like spending your whole life specializing in a certain craft only to find out that your craft is now no longer necessary to some degree because this new technology exists that like completely overlaps like all of your individual ability and creativity. Like, I don't know. I try to think that with what I do, I am to an extent exempt from the powers of AI because I'm sitting here on a camera talking to you guys and like, how do you AI that? But like, I don't know, man. There's no way that you could AI replace the authenticity of like a human communicating with you. I could be AI. That's it. This whole thing is a shame. You do get an eerie feeling, like almost like a sick. It almost makes me like, I don't know what it is. When I look at like some of the AI stuff, I get like a weird, like deep, like a nausea feeling or something. I don't know what it is. It's like I feel uncomfortable about it sometimes because it's just not. It's like looks real, but you know it's not. It's like you're seeing this like perfect HD, phony. Just yeah, it's like a robot. It's like looking at like the robots in Terminator. Like, you know, like what's that? Don't they have like a female robot that like, you know, lures you in with her sex appeal, but then like murders you or some shit like that? Like that kind of freaky thing.
Yo, white ball.
I don't know.
I'm one shot now, Zane.
Yeah, Uncanny Valley
Camo?
effect, yeah.
Oh, we get that.
All right, we got a King of the Hill live fire.
shields.
This is full podcast mode, okay? I know we've been
One
like
shot, dummy door, dead.
anything
one
but the Halo today. I enjoyed
One shot
talking to you
back- one shot
guys.
back green with snipe. And
I
top
know
nest,
that
top
we
nest.
just got out of an event. but
Pillars, nest, and
The objective is to focus here. TSM would control out the open.
Still two
They've
back
also
green,
got
two
the
back green.
anchor on mud spawns, which is valuable for this hill, right? They can continue to refill the hill and get complementary angles over it. You'd like
I
to
saw
see
big
Zane
door,
somehow
I'm
flip the
slide out
map.
And
Loose it off his spawn can work off him, though.
Yo, two back B. That's killing me. Shit.
They got to find a way to flip the map and get
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
pinch out from
I'm
Nest
watch out
at the
Zane.
same time. Zane with Camo going to open things up, though, straight into the
Nice,
hill.
Zane.
Lucid nading him here, too.
One more.
Cool, off the bait and switch. Should be 2 locked down.
Two dead.
Holds his ground. Might miss a bullet or two, but we got to lock down on the hill here. Snipe
Okay,
control
I
and
snipe.
presence at Nest. Will Trippy
One shot.
cuts it off.
Enjoy.
Beautiful no scope. Trippy off the G slide, connects
Fucking
and picks
big
it
door for
up.
you.
Should be
Watch
back
out,
A. Turbine's open.
Yeah,
Dummies
watch
is
your
open.
doors, Zane.
Should be back
Watch
A for the
your
first
doors.
spawner.
Cut the angle.
Why are Optic not scrimming? Optic scrim yesterday. Snazzy. They 15-2'd
I got one.
Envy in a 17-game scrim. And what a
watching
dirty
your
headshot. With the amount of content out there, AI could learn to mimic me and predict what I'd say. Yeah, AI could... There's certain things...
Yeah, they're gonna be top mid.
like, I could be replicated to some
Top
extent
tower, one guy. Top tower, full shields.
through AI, which is scary, because we see that with celebrities all the time, right? So it's going to get hard to know what to trust, I guess, right? But it doesn't necessarily mean that I would have to give up, like, my career path, I guess is the big thing, thankfully.
Dice on me.
Lucid playing so carefully around it. What the hell? He's still alive. Bullet from death. TSM wasting
There's
a lot
one
of time
ammo.
focusing on him here, right? Even though he died, drew a lot of attention.
Still tower jump.
TSM slowly winning the fight, though, and likely going to get spawn control or advantage depending on
That's
how
one
this
day,
goes. Yeah,
sorry.
A spawns for
Ammo
Lucid.
and 5.
With the fight still going
they could
down,
be
should be
towards
B
me,
spawns for TSM. Yeah, guaranteed.
Two shot
Assuming he
cuts,
kills
two
this guy, he should be able to get out with camo. Doesn't have
One
timing.
shot.
Shoots the nade. That was clean. Holy shit.
shots. Buy me cuts more.
Nah, that was sick. He was patient
I
enough
have
to
camo
stay on
guns.
turbine,
One
taking
second.
shots in the back, shot the nade, collected camo, G slid forward, executed the guy. He's now at a
Looks like
dodge
snipe soon.
with the camo in one sequence. In a situation
Yeah,
he
white
should have been
box,
2v1.
white box heading PJ.
That was actually kind of like nice isolation, efficiency in the moment.
Looking white, looking white.
Optics, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
This is the way.
Get back green. Still back green on you, PJ. Have
Two
shields,
dead.
PJ. Look at me.
Keeps him weak. PJ off his shields. Might be able to collapse.
Spawner
Back A
killed me.
spawner.
Spawner
Yeah.
killed me.
As you put pressure on B, you're going to split the
He is
spawn
top
into
mid
the
right
only
now.
available
Top mid
corner
right
there,
now.
back A. Especially considering FaZe are blocking
Chasing you,
C.
Joey, chasing you. Yeah, I spawned
Read
camo.
an article
Yep,
that
yep.
scientifically
Yeah,
the
up there, I'm
scariest thing is being, or something humanoid, something that looks human but just isn't. Yeah, that's up there. I
One
would
shot
agree with that.
cuts. Still cut sniping. No, he's still low cuts.
Recording
Tower
heaps
jump.
of audio,
Going
so if
down
I
the ramp,
ever
down the
die,
ramp,
my
hill.
kids would have an
Tower jump
AI,
right now.
me to
Yeah, tower
talk
jump with
to.
snipe. I spawned A. Should be spawning camo.
Why even think about that though?
No,
Why are
I'm
you
flanking
thinking
dummies,
about?
guys, flanking dummies.
I hate to think about something
Weird.
like if I die, like would my kids be okay with like an AI? I mean, like
Tired?
that's not even like a thought I would entertain. You know what I mean? It's like, but I get it. It's like writing a will. You know, you want to have like a backup. It's freaky.
Come on, Joey. 3 shots.
You know what? Let the kids just have your memory, if anything. You know, it's just leave such a
Still
lasting impact
2 on me.
on their
Elbow,
lives.
half.
that they
Do the jump.
are a
2
shining
guys in hill, and
example of
elbow with
you
a bullet snipe.
without you. Oh fuck! It's like Black Mirror. Yeah.
Spawn green. One dead.
How do I know I'm not actually an AI? Yeah,
one
good
more,
good
dice,
question.
dice.
Ask me something I should know.
3 dead. 1 shot. I'm leaving.
3 dead,
the
hill
middle.
control, and with the time they got, Lucid knows he can jet and attack their spawns here too. He's got to be either back B or back
Fighting,
A. He's in the center of it all. FaZe getting aggressive on spawners. Might split them out.
Both 1 shots. Both
And I
1
like
shots,
this.
small door and back small.
Not letting
Two on small
TSM
door.
breathe,
On the
which is
pillar
the
and
type
window.
of like tempo
Still
play
small door.
you want to see more of out of FaZe here. They knew they have timing to guarantee the hill and to extend out and
they
hopefully
don't
win the
also.
fight at A
There's
here.
one
Still a bit of a
greatest.
tug of war. Lucid off a back, tower
I'm
spawn
gonna
first
hit route
up.
to rat. I'm gonna go
Making a
rat.
low presence play through bottom mid is a good route to choose with this timing, right? His team is 3 dead and he's first
Walking
into the
through,
fight.
walking through him.
He's got to do something that's slow and that cuts the most amount of angles so that he can pinch off of his team off that progress later. Somehow he got through the entire lane. Like, getting through the entire bottom mid lane without being seen at all is kind of nuts.
Screen.
TSM not watching the angles.
Yo,
And now
Suki,
off
run
that
front
play,
keeper.
FaZe are coming out with camos
And
burned.
hill, and they're spawning big.
Yeah, do this in matchmaking, chat, though. Like, if your team is
Yeah.
3 dead like that, see how Lucid purposely chooses
look.
the bottom mid lane? Instead of just, like, playing wide out the perimeter and taking it from, like, 3 angles.
Traded.
And, like, you got to know your team is spawning behind you and, like, consider them when you wrap, you know, on how you want to time your approach so that you're working off their spawn after you.
Just hold tower. Yo, white wall, white wall.
SR6-2. Got you.
Ashfield's white box. I just got carbined. There's 2 guys there. 2A plat. Dude, they could be hitting cuts right now. No, top mid right now. Top mid.
That's fair. Protagonist, I didn't consider.
Spawn day, spawn day.
That's fair. That makes sense.
Cuts right
it
now.
Is dark. Yeah, it is a dark thing to think about, but I can understand personal circumstances might encourage it.
One shot on me, guys.
Ooh. Oh, dirty! This man gives up nothing.
Small, I think. There's a guy.
Finds everything. Right? The amount that he exposes himself is just enough to hit the shot. Toe in the corner. Perfectly, man. So perfect.
I know, I'm one shot.
What if you like taking it from the...
Yo, dummy door.
Bro.
One shot dummy door.
The objective is to win. What are we talking about right now? Doesn't sound like Halo.
Top mid.
Like, who are you, bound?
Top mid also.
No, I'm kidding. Timmy said, the question to ask, you to make sure you're real. What did it feel like being shirtless when 500 plus people were watching your stream? Felt like it was what I was meant to do all along. Imagine.
Right now.
So liberating.
Last one tower, there could just one day.
I was like, all of a sudden in that moment, I knew my career path. I was destined to be more naked on broadcast for 500 plus people. And for the record, it was like 3,000 people.
Yo, could be. Yo, dice dropping.
He's an AI.
There's 3. There's 3 C. There's 3 at C.
I was like, it unlocked something in me that I realized had been latent, dormant all this time. No, that's crazy, right?
Last guy. I spawned.
Who knew it could be so exhilarating to be naked?
Yeah, they're gonna spawn on camo.
It was a little exhilarating, but not in the. More just in like this is crazy. What the fuck am I doing?
Go on.
An AI would say that.
Still missing camo. Yeah.
I got you, Saytonian.
He's tower jump hitting.
I might jump over, but I feel like this takes all of this takes priority. FaZe, SR, SSG, Akave. We've got some solid matchups today. You know.
Elbow with camo still. Still elbow with camo. Dummy door.
It was a sign from the universe. Yeah.
Bottom mid.
Final minute 30. Comfortable advantage for FaZe. TSM anchor the spawn at tower, which give him control over this hill. This is definitely not over. If TSM can lock this hill out without much contention, without a lot of time wasted, that'd be the biggest thing for FaZe. If they can at least contest TSM enough to burn a large portion of the clock here.
3 shots, PJ.
It's got to be what they're thinking about. They've got no incentive to control the hill at this point in the game.
Bottom tower.
Just keep shredding these boys where they stand. Find a way to flip the map, I think, would be ideal here too, right? Tower control, spawn them far. Tower and A, spawn them B would be the best case scenario. No angles on the hill.
I'm looking at that, Joey. Looking at you, top tower.
If Formal had to do it over again, do you think he would choose Cycle and Last Shot over Bound and Legend? No, he would choose Bound and Legend. Like, I think Formal's decision,
somebody
play the performance from the previous year obviously inspired the guy to lock in the change. They had played Halo together leading up to that. Like he had said, it was like the product of like 4 a.m. late night hangouts, you know, just vibing, playing Halo together and like having good chemistry, you know, enjoying that and thinking like, yeah, maybe we'd work as a team sometime. Like that was the impression that I got. That, you know, they
training one guy,
played like an 8's lobby and like, you know, hung back for a bit after like some 8s or something, and they thought it was like a vibey team. They you know, anyway. I think, you know, opportunities came up and the team sort of chose each other for one reason or another.
Yo, dude, dummies.
I don't think any finessing needed to go down, you know? I don't think that Formal has the same chemistry with Last Shot and Cycle. Obviously, with this whole year that's taken place, that can't be a reality, but, like, you know, I still don't think if you were to, like, reverse the clock for whatever reason, he would just, like...
I just naded you guys.
You know, do that. I don't think the chemistry would have been the same. I think there's something special about Royal 2 Frosty specifically with those players. So, you know, when you find your soulmate, you just know, you know.
One shot tires, guys. I'm leaving that guy. I'm leaving this guy.
I don't know, man. It just kind of came together.
In the tube, one shot. And top nest, top nest.
I did it. Pretty insane, Janko.
Still nest, still nest.
It's like he's trying to send us a message, right? He got 3 kills.
One bullet.
But if anything, I think
was
losing to
here. He bought
FaZe and
Tiller,
losing to
Tiller.
his old teammate specifically
They just want
is the motivational kick, you know, that you would need to get back to practice and hopefully turn it around at Worlds. That's a game. Nice. I mean, I think this is a hindsight. You know what I mean? Like, because we've seen how good SR are together, it's hard to imagine a reality where something is different and that being better. But then again, who knows, you know? Spoken like a true AI. Yeah, you guys can suss me out all you like, but we're still getting subs, so I could be an AI. Teammates breaking in crucial moments last year. He didn't like directly complain about any specific teammate. I don't know. He also felt like, I think he just felt like whatever it was Eco was doing for SSG that brought this like unstoppable ability out of SSG. He felt like he wasn't able to do for his team on Optic.
Yo, I'm one shot.
You know, like. So it was like there was a backhanded sort of like, maybe my team doesn't want it badly enough type thing, but also maybe I'm not doing enough to make that a reality. You know what I mean? Like, I think it was a bit of like, yes, he felt like there were issues with composure from his teammates, but also felt like there was something maybe he was missing that, you know, wasn't allowing his team to rise to the occasion. So it sounded like a little bit of both. Holy crap, Lucid.
Red ice. He's going red spikes. Or not spikes. Pipes. Red pipes. Ice Jin.
Who's getting MVP this year? I don't know anymore. I think it's got to be Cycle or Last Shot now.
Nice.
Like, low-key. I could see Renegade getting all-time MVP for Infinite. He's still a good for that conversation. And I think with how exceptional he plays individually, there's no way, like, people don't have him at top of mind for all-time MVP.
He's redwood sniping.
But now SR have kind of stolen the narrative, so I don't know. Like, even the desk was hinting at Cycle MVP. I'm talking about Cycle a lot in the desk.
Red. I can look at A.
Went on a tangent, threw all his teammates under the bus. There's multiple clips. I mean, do you guys want it? Like, I don't know. Do we have to go back and look at stuff? Because I remember making a YouTube video covering the podcast where he talked about it. So, like, if anybody was, like,
3 dead, guys.
had a finger on the pulse of what was going on at that time, I feel like I did. So, I don't know. Like, you can watch the video that I made. But there wasn't, like, I didn't hear, like, it was implied.
3.
But, like, it's not like he said, like...
I'm going to say blue. I'm going to say top blue. You can run
It wasn't like this, like, blatant, direct, like, my teammates just can't hang kind of remark. You know what I mean? It was, like, implied that something was missing in that regard. But ultimately, like, it just wasn't working for everybody. And in some cases, there's probably more he could have done to like embody what Eco was doing for his team type thing. Yesterday, Frosty mentioned he put in his MVP votes for 2025, so they're voting now. Yeah.
E2, one shot.
Renegade deserves MVP, but Last Shot or Cycle for year 4. Yeah, I could see Renegade getting like all time, and I could see Last Shot or Cycle earning this year's MVP.
QT's down
just now that Shopify have kind of stolen the narrative back. There's like a you know, you got to kind of imagine there's a bit of a recency bias that goes into it too. Like, Shopify are looking like the definitive, like, undisputed best team in the world right now. Until Optic prove otherwise. So to not choose a player from the best team,
he's going Ice Shin. He's going out pipes.
Seems weird, right?
Red pipes. Yo, I spawn. Yo, they could spawn blue now. Could spawn blue. Yo, chili dog. There's a guy. Snipe, PJ, snipe.
He's not a top 4v4 player. He baits his teammates.
One shot.
VX I6I, thank you for the follow. People argued the same thing about Lucid, that he baits his teammates too much, so he's not like a top slayer or whatever. Like he's not the top player people think he is, or like I don't know. Like
E2.
Well, Renegade might have a playstyle, and Lucid might have a playstyle like that involves baiting teammates, or like involves like positioning and kind of, you know, playing from behind the team. When you watch Renegade play and like look at some of the shit that he pulls off, like no amount of like baiting teammates or like flanking or whatever can like explain his individual ability, you know, regardless of his specific playstyle. When you watch the guy like actually fry, like when he picked up the sniper on Origin versus Luminon, like find me a POV that's doing shit like that as often as Renegade's doing it. You know, like criticize his playstyle or like habits or whatever as much as you like. When the guy activates, he looks like a freaking god.
In A with snipe. Hear you. Mirror Joy.
Right, yeah, it's like, oh, he's baiting. Like, did you see some of the shit that Renegade did at Arlington? Dude looked inhuman, bro. I don't know. And like, baiting is part of good Halo, for the record. Like, there's gonna be a balance of that, like, from every playstyle. And I think players like Renegade and Lucid specifically kind of maybe work off that a little bit more.
No trade.
Than others?
Yeah, blue.
I don't know.
Blue cat, one guy.
You hate when casters use nicknames like Demon, Big Game Trip, or LeBan? I don't know. Like, some of it...
He's Red Ice.
You got to kind of play with and have fun with, like SS Jesus or whatever, stuff like that. Like,
literally one shot and C. He shields now.
That's normal. That's like a sports thing, you know. Like people, I swear, you come up with nicknames in other sports, right?
Yeah, I can fight that. It's half shields, one shot. Dead. I'm
for players who are exceptional.
Free kill. Danger. He went redwood.
In some way, shape, or form.
Blue spawns. I mean, already out. Look at me.
SS Jesus gets a pass. So that's the thing. It's just like it's all subjective. Like somebody's gonna find it cringe. Some other guy's gonna be like, yeah, you know, I vibe with that.
Blue Mando.
He's the demon, you know, whatever. You just gotta just try not to overuse it, you know. Just maybe try to flex it in the right situation.
Yeah,
it's subjective. I can understand like if somebody's like stressing that too much.
Yeah, there was a guy trench earlier.
That it can get annoying for some people.
Yeah, he's bottom mid. He went trench.
Both are masturbators. Exactly.
Yo, one guy top blue.
We've all, you know, any good Halo player
and top blue weak
has masturbated at some point or another.
There's a guy
trying to weave it in. Doesn't sound good.
E2, guys. E1, E2. One shot. Still one shot E2.
I was gonna say, like, masturbated their team or four in their team.
On the shelf. Love you.
Anyway.
We might have went E2 then. I don't know.
Like, are you even like a Halo player if you haven't
car one, PJ.
mastered baiting? Right?
Yeah, one shot, dead. Two. Yeah, I'm leaving blue to grab QT.
Why no Optic scrims? They scrimmed yesterday.
Yeah.
They scrimmed Envy yesterday and they 15-2'd them, but they didn't stream it. SR are scrimming, but they're not streaming either. We got Piggy POV. We watched a little bit. We've been a little bit locked into Lucid for some time now.
One more on QT.
Lucid been frying.
And front box. Going 2 dead. 2 dead right now. I just want here. I can fight. Elbow, blue elbow. Oh, I just need you, BJ. I just need you. 2 dead.
Brother. I mean, what is Halo without a little bit of bromance, though, I guess, right?
I'm getting top mid. Blue elbow is gonna.
Someone directly blow him off the audio queue. Nice. Did his
QT,
job.
one more QT.
3 dead, 1 final survivor. He's got a death cam on in every direction this guy goes. He's being locked down. 4 dead. Did they play for a trip cap? Did they hold setup? Being 3 alive right now.
I spawn car 1.
They're gonna make an A spawn.
Yo,
I like
blue
that.
LB going top blue.
Blue is kind of open here too.
2 shot. Blue cat 1 shot. Blue cat 1 shot. Zane.
Lucid very quick to recognize from his position how to best serve his teammate. Right, like Penguin's solo on that left hand lane, and making sure that he doesn't neglect Penguin like Zane and work off of him from his spawn is so key. With the way that his teammate rotated there, turned it into 2 kills, locked down the left perimeter, just frying everybody.
This is the way.
Trip cap tower spawn is open here too. There'll be a chain of team spawns to tower.
2 dead.
Kochki, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Talik, last survivor or first spawner.
Yeah, they're gonna spawn blue, guys. Blue or car 1. Yeah, I spawned out red Ishin. Here, I'm coming river. Blue
SS Jesus sounds like
2.
I see people get like upset with stuff like
Read it.
Renegade and SS Jesus because they're using
Wait,
like.
blue?
Or I saw Broward was
Blue on
unhappy
me.
about
Yo,
that,
E2,
right?
E2, E2. I know.
Broward made a tweet where he
That's
felt like he
cool
was
shit. One more.
disrespectful, that people were calling Stellar SS Jesus
Yo, fight A.
for those who are very devout in
They're
their
gonna be there. There's gonna be more after that.
religious practice.
Yeah, I can fight crypto. I can fight A again.
It's just looking like a wrap. That was off that one little opening right off Lucid's death cam. The 3 dead. The way they converted for map control. And Lucid's life that followed. They locked his shit down.
Yeah.
All right. Relax. But yeah, kind of like using the Lord's name in vain. Right? I got comments about that too. Like, my go-to reaction is, oh my God. Or every time you sub, I say, my God, right? Every time. Like, I don't want to remove my sub, Noti. That's some damn good Halo. My God, right? It's like every time.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be that guy that's like, I know some people take issue with those comments.
2 bottom mid.
But what am I I don't want to like replace my sub Noti,
Shot pit. 1 shot wall. Yo,
Is it,
tower one,
really-
Jason.
is it like a 7-0? I swear it's like a 7-0 phase right
Nice check.
now.
Last guy right here. Court. Don't die. Don't die. Shot. I'll tell you when they spawn. First guy.
War Turtle!
That is just good Halo right there.
Get
That
ball,
is
Jason.
just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Speaking of the devil, 900 total gifted, by the way. War Turtle, you goat. Holy shit. Achilles, Neko Master, N-Bar, Kubi Snacks, and
We got
Dizzy.
ball
Welcome,
back
guys.
there. What?
900 total gifted. That's insane. W gifted. Thank you, War Turtle. You goat. We're so dead set. No, Jesus. One of
That is just
Holy
good Halo
shit.
Right there. That is just damn
There's
good
spawn tower,
Halo.
there's
What's
Okay.
happening?
2 weak combo.
Basky. Yeah, Basky
And
with the
A
10
coming.
gifted. We're on a hype train, baby. Hype train incoming. Momo Cheesy, D's Nuts, David, Starwolf, Mateo, Visionaries, Woozy, Computer.
Spawn red.
Is it V-Day? Vide? And Black. Welcome, guys. Basky. Holy shit. That's a new gifter
1 shot red window.
in
1
the
shot red
chat.
window.
Basky, welcome, brother.
Sitting there.
We going crazy now?
He went front.
We getting crazy? We get damn good Halo
Yeah,
noties?
A flat.
So yeah, part of the reason why I hadn't tuned in too much with Envy's POV is it just looked like it was a struggle from their POV versus Shopify.
Window.
What it's like on the receiving end, right? They do have a round win in this. I think I'm hearing...
They just spawn B pit, I guess.
Maybe not. It feels like I'm hearing multiple audios. War Turtle's just a go, bro.
I'm green.
Am I supposed to watch some damn good Halo knowing Shyway trims his
Top blue,
beard
bro.
against my faith? What?
And then donut 1.
It's a good question. I guess you're screwed.
I spawn tower 1.
Zach
Tiger
with
mid.
the 5!
Watching your guys' backs.
In the
Yo,
YouTube.
2 mid, bottom and top.
Hold on. That's going to be 5
Bottom
damn
and top
good
mid.
Halos right there. Zach,
Top
thank
mid,
you,
1 shot,
brother.
Ethan.
Final
front
30
blue.
seconds of this round.
That
Envy
is
down.
just good Halo right there. That is just damn
The other
good
guy's
Halo.
courtyard.
My
I
God. Nobody's safe.
Top
You're all
mid.
getting subbed.
Top mid.
Welcome, Caden, Sam, Nomino, Monkey, Rob.
I spawned
That
A.
is just
Hold
good
on.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Yeah, all right.
Go ice again.
Broadcast about to be flooded. Yo, they can convert right here. Final 25 seconds.
Good Halo right there. That is
50
just
and
damn
counting.
good Halo. My God.
3v3, I believe, in the map here. Jackson rotating ball out to the open angle.
Top blue 1.
Supported by Precision.
I spawned
They
red. I
lost
spawned
Descendant
red.
here,
bro.
too. No trade.
That is just damn good Halo.
Top
My
cat sniping.
God.
1 shot.
It's actually a good angle to spawn. Convenient,
And
right?
top
From
cat
the
again. Same
perimeter.
spot.
Gives them the rotate to back C with the ball here. Can
That is
Jackson
just
get out with
good
it?
Halo right there. That is
They
just
got
Again,
two
bro.
locked down.
My
Screens.
God.
Screens.
Cycle dead to rights here. Teammate can clean it up. Or at least
Can't.
leave him here. Yeah, they got ball. 10 seconds to close the gap with 8 on the clock. Can SR save this?
Looking A boxes, bro.
Zach, thank you, brother. You goat. I really appreciate the support, guys. Out of
weak
freaking
screens, weak
nowhere.
screens.
69 to
On you, on you.
68.
In front
Yasin.
of you.
He drops it out at 70, but it doesn't matter with the final 5 seconds. SR win the fight. They'll scoop it up. Earn a 1-second advantage and close out the round. Brother, you got to do the extra with Shopify. Like, you can't just barely come out with ball time, right? You got to, like, execute them multiple times in the team fight. I'm not sure how they slipped through so quickly, right? Cycle was last up previously. We're busy looking at sub hype, but somehow SR, like, wrapped the map and got
box is
right
still
back
last
to ball
shot.
immediately.
I backed him up.
What does dead to rights mean? I just say shit sometimes, bro, but, like, dead to rights means he's just
Watch
dead.
your red.
I don't know. This,
Yeah, they don't have mirror. Donut
He's
weak.
got-
Donut weak. And
Look
court.
it up. Yeah, I swear that's a phrase that people say.
Yeah.
It
on
sounds
jump
cool to say it. But yeah, bro, I don't really, whoa. Slick G slide.
up.
Okay, give me a second. It sounds like the
Come on,
audio is
dude.
delayed. It's a phrase, yeah. What specifically it means, other than like that guy's just dead, you know, or like it doesn't mean like I don't know, like pronounced dead or something. Like it means what it sounds like it means.
I spawn blue,
And
guys.
I don't think
I
too
spawn
much beyond that.
I'm trying to take back red spawns.
Cool. Cobb with his pants
Red
down.
sneaky,
We
red
say
sneaky.
that too.
Sneaky. Nice up. He's donut. He's donut.
Dead to Rights is a game, yeah, on the Xbox. I swear that's an Xbox game, yeah. Dead to Rights.
On A. 2A in top mid. Top mid weak. Draft red court. You
How do I feel about this new format? It's pretty amazing.
Watch out, river. Watch out, river.
Yeah, so the new
World two.
format for Worlds, right? It's
River,
Champ
World two.
Sunday is best of sevens
And my
the
A-box
whole
is trying to
day.
kill me. Both.
For the record, the fact that it's best of sevens might would that give more of an edge to one team over another?
I'll
right?
get it when I spawn, Ethan.
You gotta.
I should spawn
There's
there,
more series to
I spawned out, I spawned
complete,
out.
which means like just
Go green,
more
green.
maps to play. Inevitably,
A-box one.
more opportunities for
screens on
players
you,
to get their
and
best
Siggy.
maps. Each
Watch
series
on
is
me.
more of a marathon.
On him.
Beautiful close right there. I don't know if that changes anything about
Well, let's
people's
get green on me.
expectations, knowing that it's best of sevens versus best
First
of
guy's
fives.
hiding
Like, I don't
green.
know.
We should fight left, bro. Yep, river. River weak cycle.
Beautiful open from Envy right here. What is it that makes Shopify's pay so much more effective than, say, TSM?
Red
It
door.
seems like they fly in any
One shot
situation,
court.
but it works for Shopify
One
always.
shot court.
I think Shopify are just like individually are just a little bit icier.
I spawned blue.
I know that sounds like pretty basic to say. Like I feel like TSM capitalized on similar openings that SR would.
No, donut. With a portal. Portal,
Like
one
the
shot.
individual talent from these players. Like
What's
you
the
look at
portal guy?
Last Shot's POV and you compare Last
Yeah, it
Shot
wasn't
to
portal.
just about anybody else in the league, and like you kind of
A plat.
see the difference, you know, like
Ported out,
and
donut.
how just individually consistent they are, how many shots they hit on a regular basis, how fast they are to navigate certain scenarios that other players might not get away with their lives
Donut.
in, you know.
Ported. Gandhi. Nading ball.
Arbitrary, nebulous phrase. I hate it. Like they're just like a little bit more consistent, a little
top
bit
mid,
more
last shot.
composed under pressure.
On the top cat.
They
One shot. Top cat, last shot.
just nail their shots, like in all scenarios.
2 shots on Jason.
They
River,
finesse.
he
I
went
don't know.
towards
That makes sense, right?
sniping, top snipe. And then on ball. Right below you. Full.
Just play scenarios slightly better, slightly more
Ball,
often.
guys. Spawn red.
Play together better than any other team. IMO, they play like they all have they share the same
Because spawn A
brain.
boxes still.
They do. There's that vibe, like
We
the,
spawned A, we
the
spawned
way
A.
that they communicate with each other and their chemistry. They actually seem like they share a brain in a sense. You know what I mean? Like they speak the same language, sort of. Probably sounds weird to say, but like when you listen to them, like in interviews and stuff, like the cadence of like their voices and the
reset.
words that they use, they all use the same terminology to explain things. Like, but it sounds different.
Yeah,
than
I
other
can go
teams.
front. Hold on. Bottom blue, bottom sniping.
They all just speak American.
Two
no,
blue.
they speak like a gamer, but they use like certain gamer
shot once, shot
terms
twice.
that are specific to their team. That like I don't hear other people using like they do. I don't know if does that make sense. Like I feel like they have their own freaking language.
And
man.
hey. But
Like they all
man,
they all
watch
kind
out.
of just like take after
Got the
World
rest.
too.
It's
I
green.
don't fucking know. Last shot absorbed World 2's
Go front
manners,
red,
for
cycle.
sure, yeah.
Shot him once. Cycle front red.
And World 2's Canadian. So what do you do with that, right?
Coming, Nick. Let's go.
Overkill
I
and
got quantum.
precision. Envy still got that star power. Biggest thing for this team is just the hurdle and the pressure of land and whether or not
Yo,
they
Gandhi.
can look
First
like
guy
that
Gandhi, bro.
unstoppable force that these other teams become when the pressure's on, right? Those other top rosters like
Summit.
SSG.
Summit and
Like,
Gandhi.
Stellar's got that like that fuck you kind of play style where like all of a sudden he'll just become unstoppable in game. They have to
Summit,
find
no
like
damn.
maybe precision can be that guy or I don't know because this team feels so close, but then when they get to land
I can't see him. One shot still.
and the
And on
pressure
you, on you
is
weak.
on, it
On you
just
weak.
seems like other teams activate and they
One
don't.
shot top mid still. They're both there. Both on the
D
same
Jumpa,
spot.
is that it? Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Piggy navigating this area so efficiently with a QT, right? Making sure to stay alive,
Alright,
output
we're
damage,
fighting red.
but prioritize his life at the same time.
Back red. Top back red.
Can they isolate Frosty here? Frosty should be the target. You tracks him on the way down. 2 dead. Jackson with the pinch from the right side.
Kill me.
Getting tagged up by Cargo. They got to get the ball out and do it efficiently here. Like, the fact that that's not an immediate ball rotate is a misplay on Envy, right? They're 4 up. All of them are looking at one guy right now.
We're red.
Yeah, they took too long to grab the ball there. Like, Piggy is trying to be the guy to go for it.
I'm fighting towards A.
But they had like 2 or 3 dead. That was weird.
Red as well. Red 1.
When Optic are scrimming, they're supposedly Optic are scrimming tomorrow. They scrimmed yesterday, but I can't guarantee that they'll be live streaming. So, I will do my best to cover Optic scrims. It might not be from their perspectives, or it might be through the game client, which is not the same.
2 front red. I got reload, Ethan.
I hope Formal goes live tomorrow.
Ice,
I don't know.
Nice, one shot.
Keep in mind that Shopify apparently planned to no longer
2 on
stream
red. 2 on red.
Scrims.
2 double swinging. They're double swinging.
Season, basically. So we might.
You guys messed them up.
There might not be any more last shot streams.
Top mid Frosty. Sniping.
So we might have to do the same process for Shopify if we want to watch them in depth. Who are Optic scrimming tomorrow? I don't know. My Discord told me that APG said
tower.
that Optic are scrimming. So they didn't tell me what the matchup was. So I don't even know. If this is like a broken telephone. I don't even know.
Not first guy.
If my intel is
Heard.
true.
Last guy A.
Envy actually gonna win this game, bro. Final 2 seconds. I got no time to get there.
Nice.
A lot of really good plays out of Piggy, man. Shyway meet and greet. You're welcome to come say hi. There won't be like an area. I'm just gonna be there. You know, if you recognize me and you're like, "Oh, you Shyway," you know, like I don't know, I'll say hi to you. When we're not busy, you know, streaming for charity, hanging out in hopefully other people's broadcasts. No, I don't think I'll get an invite to spectate there. Like, you can, through the game client, you can spectate games, but I can't be an observer. I doubt that they would ever let me be an observer. Giving away all the intel, casting it like it's just like a regular tournament, you know? FaZe are waiting in lobby for something. This is Acid POV on Akave right now, where we wait for another match. Right back on Recharge versus SSG.
Nice. Voy, drift. Y ledge. Mata otro.
Score is 8-2 for SSG Akave. SSG lead 8-2. 7-3 is the Shopify MV score. And 7-1 FaZe over TSM. TSM took a win that maybe we didn't get to witness.
En el shock vendido. L2, one shot. L2. ¿Dónde va? ¿No lo mataron?
SSG having a good scrim.
Otro ático allá.
We need some crash outs at Worlds? This is your last chance? What do you mean crash outs? What does that mean? You want me to crash out? Like get mad? Can I crash out with love? How about that? Can I just do everybody gets a hug? Crash out? Is that a thing? It's like the gayest.
Let's quick. One shot vibes.
Look, man, I don't know. I'm just planning to do my job, you know. I don't want no drama. I'll bring the passion.
Back.
Free hugs. No. I'm not actually giving everybody a hug. I take that back.
Sí.
I'm gonna get sick. I don't want to get sick.
Falta uno el knockback. No está en el último. Puedes hacer, va.
How about
no?
Local.
Sí, está mangle,
See, it's different now. If I'm doing any streaming that I'm doing at Worlds will be for children in hospitals. Do you think you want me to take my shirt off for the children? You know how weird that sounds, brother? It sounds weird. I think we gotta hold off on that one.
Pipe door para pipes one shot. No, está solo drift. Aquí estoy.
Sell merch at Worlds. I don't have any merch.
Y otro L, no puedo.
I got no merch.
No idea.
Do not quote that out of context, Timmy, please. I've had enough.
One shot batteries. Y otro en la hill. Los dos one shots se ve. Ya se curó.
It's actually a chaotic game of strongholds right here.
Y sea. Váyanse ahorita, está solo.
Should be full coverage of A and B.
Ya salió uno
SSG with no space on spawn. They're not letting him breathe here either. The two hitting him out. He's aware of the fact that the pipe spawn is splitting for the remaining SSG players. It looks like he's going to commit to earning C. Stellar comes out with a huge
Me voy a
pick
vacar
to get
de- me
defense.
voy a
The
vacar.
spawn might have still split.
Ah,
Yes, they're
bueno.
taking B.
Ahí no
They kind of
tapa
lost the
también.
whole map for this,
Yeah.
right? They pushed out to C in hopes of overwhelming and winning that fight, but Stellar finessed with suppressed, I think.
Tapa
The
ahí,
split
hombre,
spawners
tapa.
spread out and took A and B, so they lost everything.
Needles weak. Dos tiros,
Off of
needles.
a hopeful momentum, like tempo play.
Watch your needles, watch your needles, watch your needles.
Eco coming out with the fight with the help of the team here now. SSG in position to win.
Watch your half watch your half Buena, buena. Hell y Borma.
Huge kill from Magic
Heaven y
Orphan.
Borma.
Half wall.
Heaven y Borma. Te estoy viendo, Leo.
Only
Needles,
Magic
está yendo,
House.
Needles,
Maybe.
No, está weak, Needles, weak, Needles. Needles falta.
Honestly, don't even know, like,
Mangler one shot.
the whole, like,
Borma
whether or
y
not you
Needles.
should
Borma y
handshake
Needles.
or do props or whatever, you know what I
Sigue
mean?
Borma,
Like,
Borma.
if I handshake everybody, am I just gonna, like, go home and just be sick after?
No, está full vida, está full vida.
Or should I just do props? But then if I do props, do I not look like I'm really engaging with you guys? You know what I
Otro
mean?
one shot de B, otro one shot de B.
If somebody reaches out for a handshake, am I just gonna, like, try to tell that guy, no, you get a fist bump? I feel like I'm gonna just do the handshake.
I get. Watch your needles, watch your needles. Watch your needles.
I appreciate it, Jeffrey. How you doing, man? Welcome. Keeping it PG.
Ven,
We're
ven,
working
cachazo,
hard.
Cachazo.
The elbow bump.
Tapa con Leo.
We do the chest bump,
será?
you know?
¿Qué será?
The jumping chest bump. That's what we gotta do.
Tienes uno. Fuck.
And make a heart
Glass.
emoji
Camo.
kind of thing, you know? Finger guns. That's... With the way the world is, even that's too much these days.
Otra tapada me mató. ¿Nos metemos algo?
It's a game. SSG looking very cozy versus Kave. Kave coming off their top 8 performance, which is historic for their team.
They're hijack going
And
there.
for Mexico?
Car 2. 2 dead, guys.
But unfortunately, SSG are
That's
locked
smart.
in now.
That's
Come
smart
Worlds.
fridge.
If FaZe scrimmed, who? What are you talking about?
One shot there. One shot the fridge. Going out there, P Street, P2,
9
the
to
wall,
2.
car 3.
FaZe
Good
right
job
now
there,
7 to
Bomb.
1
Bomb in
versus
our vent.
TSM. Up 1-0 in this game. Why don't FaZe and SSG scrim each other?
Yo,
Because
our
there's
gym
beef.
bridges have shields.
There's
Okay, Joey's
grade
in now,
A
Joey.
Wagyu beef between the
Car
boys.
3s, half shields.
There's a little bit of
One
beef.
shot,
I think that's
Yo,
the
P2,
reason.
P2. One shot, P2. Nice help. 2 dead. Last cigars are gen, I think.
Fancy footwork out of Lucid. Just barely gets out with his life while his team scrapes the guy out.
Low shrooms behind you.
Penguin up above. Not going to get an opportunity to clean it up. Ball rotate likely
Yeah.
coming in. And Lucid off the
Last guys are
damage,
gen.
right? Doesn't let up. He knows his team
Yeah.
buttered him up for him. So he'll keep control of bomb in the meantime.
Half shields here. Push me, our gym bridge.
Oh, finesse.
Car 3's looking
Still
at me.
dies from top
One
mid.
shot, our car jump.
Nice attempt
Our
at a
front base,
Lucid,
our
right?
top
The
flag,
late
guys.
jump made it look
Start
like he
P-jump, repeat it,
dropped.
We're jumping up.
Came back to
Weak.
the angle within his team's sight line. Just didn't anticipate car 3.
Our Eli window. Yo, I'm sure bomb.
Yeah, as far as
Our
like,
gym
I
bridge,
don't know how, like, I don't think it's anything like terrible between FaZe and SSG, but I just know with the way that the teams split from each other, it didn't go the most, like, it wasn't super
2
smooth.
dead.
You know,
Last
like,
guys are shrimps.
Stellar
spawn.
and Surprise
Top
said
flag,
some
top flag.
things that, like,
I spawned our gen.
I think Lucid found kind of offensive.
2 dead.
Lucid Trippy
Trying to
took a
go
little bit
out.
of offense to.
Yeah.
I don't think it's like the end of the world.
It's 2
I'm
shot,
sure it's
one shot bottom
something
mid.
that could be reconciled. But if anything,
Yeah, they're
FaZe
gen.
don't really... They've showcased that they don't need to scrim SSG right now.
Their gen. Oh, I just needed you.
They don't really need to scrim each other, to be honest. There's excellent alternative practice that they can get.
Yep.
It also
Our
makes their
gen
matchup
after
spicy
that.
whenever they go head-to-head. You know, because you know they haven't been scrimming. They've been
What's
avoiding
his name?
scrimming with each
Yo,
other.
top
So
flag, top flag.
I feel like that much more
2 dead, 2 dead, 2
curious
dead.
as to how it goes. Wear a mask? I don't think I'm planning on wearing a mask. I don't want to have to do that.
1 dead.
You know,
Getting
grateful
out for
that's
2.
not a thing, but
Yo, they're P door, the P door joy. Alright, they're fired. They're all there's 3P.
yeah, no, SSG is not beating FaZe on lane.
Walking through.
They haven't played for a while, but they played at SLC, and I think it was relatively convincing. Like,
Traded. 1 dead.
I don't think it went 5 games. Like, I think it
Yo,
went
they're
like
yep.
3 or 4
Nice nade.
games.
2 dead.
What's the update on Gunplexion? It sounds like he's not going to be going to Worlds. There's been no official update, though. Just Uzi Suzy, his teammates, have,
And they're
I guess,
top flag.
admitted to the fact that he will not be participating at Worlds, and they're probably going to have to get a
One
sub
shot their window.
or something like that. Beyond that, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Event. 1 shot. There's 2 there. 2 there, Jen. Both 1 shot. Still on the laser, and then they're heady, I think.
I think a big part of
there,
having
yeah,
a mask
that
is
vent.
more to protect other people than it is to protect yourself. Is that a thing? Or is it a bit of both? It's like you protect yourself a little bit, but you also help protect other people from getting whatever you might have.
Like,
I don't
P2
know.
is weak.
I think that's a big part of it.
P2's not looking at anything right now. I think he hit our fridge. Yo, P2 and I think our fridge.
Is it 4-3? It's both. It's both. Yeah. How you doing, Kay?
This is the way.
Persian
Our
Royal,
fridge,
thank you for the
fridge,
follow,
This is the way.
Welcome.
Just one shot our fridge. He's still on thrust, Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, PJ. I'm here. Our front base, guys. Our front base.
Only mask to generally
Our
protect
card
you are
jump.
the
Hard jump, half shields,
N95s.
body
What
bag.
is that?
2 shot, Captain Weak.
That's like,
And car 3. Car 3.
that sounds like one of the more
I think that's
elaborate,
camo. Yeah, he was around there.
you know?
He's like our side car.
That's like full on pandemic kind of mask right there.
I spawned our flag.
It's a fancy mask, yeah.
On thrust. One shot on thrust and then top mid, I think hitting car
It's
3.
like the old lady preventative measures, you know what I mean? Because if they get sick, then it's like game over. That sounds like the old lady mask. I don't know.
Top mid,
Whoever
top mid.
needs it, you know, not to be that guy.
Shot. Yep, P1. Our event.
Someone who really cannot justify getting sick. From down low, Lucy gonna find it on Manny. That was huge. Opens up the map, the util for the rotate with the bomb.
It's our
6
Shrimps,
minutes
they're
left,
top
and there's still
Shrimps.
plenty of time. That TSM ever gonna linger back
our
base.
base.
They might have to come back depending on how this
Beside our
exchange
base,
goes.
He's our fridge. He ran our fridge.
Guys just roaming.
One shot. Yeah, one shot their gen. One shot their gen. In car 3. Nice. One more their
I
gen.
should, but I can't lose the shitters. 2 vents in a row. Okay, what happened, bro? What happened with you guys got beat by a
Walk on
Kave,
or-
right?
Oh, they're both here. What the fuck?
That's gotta hurt.
Going low car glass.
You started out the tournament beating
Their
Lumina.
front base. They're PG.
Right?
PG right now. Zane's
Y'all,
coming up.
you guys started with a bang.
He's one shot. Dead.
You
Car
like,
1, I think.
It's interesting that yeah, I don't know, just an unfortunate trajectory
just
right there. You got Neslo. What does that mean when you
Two
got
shot, one shot,
Neslo?
one shot.
Neslo's a COD player,
two
right?
Argent, two Argent.
Retired COD pro.
Yeah, in car 3. That's
Just
one
rubbing
shot,
it in.
easy.
No, I mean it
After
is what
that,
it
yeah,
is.
yeah.
Like, I know. Collect knows he's you know better, and could have, should
they're
have,
front
whatever.
facing, they're front facing.
You know, I'm sure he holds himself to a higher standard than what happened.
3 dead.
Lost 2 Slayers in an OBJ. Yeah.
Dude.
What just happened?
Dead. Dead.
Threat Seeker just evaporated upon use.
Yo, one shot there.
I think it's fair to say that like nobody's free anymore though. You know, like we've gotten to a point in competitive where
tied from their
like
events,
especially with these
car
other
3.
regions and whatnot too. Everybody's so freaking hungry. The
Car 3,
meta is so
2 of
locked
them,
in.
2
Like
last 2 are car 3.
you really have to be bringing your A game for
Going our
every
car jump,
single
our car jump.
series you play, or else Mind Freak is gonna upset Optic. You know what I mean? Like everyone's nasty now.
Fucking see it. About to get hit here. I'm about to get.
It was free. We just choked. Fair enough.
Yeah, P2 is 2 shot. Kept them weak our wall. Kept them weak our
Well,
wall.
me on the spectator
mid,
side of
bottom mid,
things.
Bottom mid.
My
and P2.
impression was that like shit's looking a lot less free these days.
There was still another
you
guy
know.
out like P2 or something.
We're thinking Optic has the freest pool, and I'm sure they still feel that way too. They looked like they were choking like
3.
on
On
multiple occasions in the Mind Freak matchup, but still.
I'm hitting their gen.
But yeah, I get what you're saying.
Dude, one shot their laser.
Like you know, on any
car
other
2.
day you're gonna win. You know, like any other
On the laser,
circumstance,
and then-
you guys play out a longer series.
Yeah, still car
the
2.
results get to completely change. You
No,
know,
I think he is car 3.
a couple scenarios don't go
I
your
spawned a
way.
flag, I
It
spawned a
led
flag.
to a game.
Look at you, Zane. Yeah, I see that.
Sucks because it was for tournament life. You know, but thing is, you don't get any more chances now.
One shot.
That's it. It's worlds.
Mid.
You get one more of these. Kind of, pressure's on. Pressure's on right now.
I'm looking. Yep. Yo, they're gen already. To their gen.
What time is tapping buttons? What team is he on? I was
I'm
like,
pushing
what
their
time?
flag out. I'm pushing their flag.
It's tapping buttons time. He's on SWAT Latham. He's on the SWAT Latham roster.
Yeah, that.
Who made
Should
it
be
to
one shot?
pools. They made it to pools by
Give me a
defeating
shot for
Dark
three.
Inside, I believe. They beat Suspector and Super CC
Yeah,
in them.
P2.
And
2 shot,
qualified
flag, or
instead of
P2.
them, I believe, right? Super CC, Suspector,
Look at me, guys.
Looney. Who am I missing? Ice Kid? No. They didn't qualify, whatever that team was, the Dark Inside team. Kind of crazy.
Still top trims. They're top trims. Top flag,
Or it was
top flag.
Kid Nasty.
One
Kid
shot.
Nasty. That's who it was.
Yo, pushing. Yeah, push out low. There's a guy at the W. Behind you. In their gen. Gen on
If
Zane,
neither
and
SR or
Stars.
Optic won Worlds, that would be crazy. That'd be,
Look at their
yeah,
fridge.
huge surprise at this point. Yeah. Yeah, it was self-sabotage,
Yeah.
man. For sure.
Toss it up, Joey.
He
Toss
did it
up.
to himself.
And go there, Gen.
I think it's crazy as it sounds. Sometimes it's
Good shot,
empowering to know
PTO.
that you're the one that fucked up. Because in the end of the day, you
Two
control
dead. On bomb,
you
Wow.
control everything in your life. You know, instead if you think like,
They're gonna
oh,
spawn Gen off this too.
what was me? If it wasn't for despiteful, if he didn't,
Yep.
you know what I mean? Like, if it wasn't for what he said or whatever, I wouldn't be here right now. Like that mentality, you don't go anywhere, right? But if it's like, if you fucked up, then it's your fault. And that means
Three
you,
half shields.
that means you
They're
can
from base,
fix
one
it.
shot.
That's amazing. That's
And
good to know.
They're vents. What the fuck?
Perfect, brother. You can
R3.
change, but if it's up to somebody else, then you might not be able
Going
to
our
change.
vent.
Yeah, foresight needed. Okay, I don't know. I shouldn't have leaned it. I leaned back into it.
D2 guys.
We got a
P2.
minute 30 left in this, and FaZe about to
Looking-
confidently
half shield,
close it
half
out.
shield. Two shot. Our window is one shot. Dead.
Oh my
3.
god, what a turret, bro.
Last guy's
180s
flag.
to yellow. Mops him up immediately. They're just playing for time.
One shot.
Max
one shot,
brutality. Do they have the bomb in the rotate? They did. They finally
Here,
collected it up
more.
out of mid.
Half shields. Two here.
I like how he doesn't reload, right? His whole team is here. Now he is. Gets his nades out, make sure he's as present in the fight as he can be until he knows for a fact that they're going to come out on top.
Jump up Eli.
Absolutely mollywop these guys. Gotta be cursed. How does that... Wait, what do you mean? Why are you even saying that?
Dude, that was so trolly. Bomb came in. I was one shot their top flag, and they just forgot about me. It is.
If I want an SSG Scrim PV, I have it. I have it right here. This is a acid right here on a Kave. Going back to Piggy.
He's bags.
Piggy.
Guys chasing screens. Roll to his screens.
Welcome back to
Perfect,
reality.
so yeah.
Ultra Murderbot.
Trying to
Versus
push
all
tower
of
two.
Infinite. Did it do well casually and competitively? It did okay competitively. It didn't do amazing. It did well when it came out, and then it died pretty quick.
Sniping pillars.
If that's the... So basically, it came out with a ton of potential and a lot of like positive critical acclaim. And then
Bags.
after about 6 months, when people realized that the game wasn't getting updated and all the problems with the game weren't getting fixed anytime soon, people gave up and they pivoted off. So the game honestly could have thrived, but unfortunately
Watching
it
your
didn't.
push, bro. 2 dice. Yeah. I'm fighting back. Fighting back, Ethan.
And he using the
Turn.
charity stream. Sounds like it's a go, Arconius. I have positive news. Kind of keeping
Yeah,
it
it fell off.
low key, but
Back B again.
basically they're going to prioritize
Big
the
door.
grassroots
No. He's
creators to stream. And then anytime that the grassroots creators
A and B. There's only one guy
like,
B.
aren't on schedule
I
in
can
any
cap C.
available schedule,
OS
sounds
to
like
A.
I'll
OS
be
to A.
able
Flying
to-
top mid to Ethan.
I'll be able to jump in and stream.
Yeah, NA. Shot in A. Shot in A. How'd that not go?
Yeah,
Pit
he,
again. Pit again.
what chat is saying. Catch another comms. Yeah, I can. I'm looking forward to it too. We talked about it a lot at the beginning of the stream, Mark. Will be exciting. I'm
Going
trying
super.
to like try not to get overly excited and like
Nice one shot.
make a big deal about it until we get to the venue, and then I'll don't worry, we'll pop off and I'll let everybody know. But yeah, it sounds like it's we're gonna do at least a little bit of streaming, which is a
WB.
blessing. Honestly, I'm super grateful. Crazy how the H5
bags
God
as
Squad
well.
broke apart. Yeah,
One
man.
shot. One shot bags close to left.
Um,
Another guy. There's another guy, bro.
I mean, what's crazy is how good they all still are, though, despite the fact that they were
I
kind
don't
of forced to
quantum
break up. There
coming
was
big.
so last
Bags,
year,
bags.
this one team, Space Station last year, dominated the year so hard they won 4 out of 5 events to the point where everybody had to split
Rat.
up. Like they just had to find a way to
Traded one. The other one went pit. Yeah.
change the dynamic going into the next year.
Nest after.
Formal made some big moves, and then it set the dominoes in motion.
They're
And
both
next
top
thing you
green.
knew,
One shot hole. One shot hole.
Royal 2 and Snakebite, after 14 years of teaming together, decided to part ways. Royal 2 and
That's
Frost
okay.
is still thriving,
I'm
though,
going-
right?
Well, he's
So
flying at you, I think. Okay.
I think Optic and
he's
SR will scrim at all before Worlds. I don't know, but they're playing this Friday, probably, right? Like, this Friday is a 5K tournament. There's a TSM, or sorry,
2-and-A.
C9 sponsored $5,000 open online tournament this weekend. Anybody can sign up, I believe.
Bags week.
With a
On
team.
the box.
It's an all-day Friday event.
Back green.
And with $5,000 down, I wouldn't be surprised if Optic, Shopify, FaZe, SSG sign up for practice. C9 tourney. Yeah, so that's a good opportunity to watch Optic Shopify, hopefully. Literally in 2 days.
I'm already playing for green, bro. Bags still.
What's the best
On
site
the box.
to track players' matches? Trying to find out Optic's activity for today. Optic having scrim today. Halo
Yes, I
Data
think that's it.
Hive.
We can
Halo
take it.
Data Hive. Yeah, there you go. Toss, thank you. It shows all the scrim statistics, all of the kills, deaths. Like it's
Big door. One shot.
pretty
Another
like
guy, hey,
holistic.
there's back A,
It's
back A.
honestly a really good website. A little bit slow to load, but apart from that, it's a great website.
Yeah, big door.
Who was
door.
on Space Station? It was Legend, Bound, Stellar, and Eco, and they ran the year, bro. FaZe got 1 win in London. Every single event in NA, Bound and
Bag sniping.
Legend, the 4 of them won. Optic made it to every grand finals, though.
I killed snipe.
So I should do a Splice 2018 and not scrim anyone? No, but because... So
Hey, screens, I think.
if what you're doing is
Keep it
working,
screens.
don't change what you're doing, I would say, right? Like, SR have been playing, they've been practicing a
Bags
lot, they've been
camo,
scrimming a
Frosty.
lot,
He's on the
and
bags.
they've been
close.
winning. They're
In
winning the
hill.
league, so just
In
keep
hill
doing
now.
it.
That's
I
camo.
wouldn't make any sudden changes. Why
Come on,
why
behind the pillar,
even...
Jason, behind the pillar.
I'm sure they're so confident in their ability right now. They, like, apart from, like, hiding,
Trying to come
like,
to
not
you.
streaming. Not streaming is fine, I guess. Just continuing to
What are they-
dial in the practice.
Yeah, big. Okay.
Bound playstyle got him Worlds last year, but everybody's
after?
their chemistry was different. The way that team played was different, and whatever Bound was doing was
Shot key.
like impacting the game more positively last year than
Trying
it seems to be
mid
now.
flying at you, probably.
But yeah, I don't know.
It's top mid. Wait, I thought I saw one in the bench.
Splice
I'm not
2v2'd
sure.
each other. Yeah, I don't know. Splice was definitely different. Like the thing about
Funny
Halo
D.
5
Yeah, he
is,
wasn't- he wasn't in the bench, yeah.
individual skill in
S
Halo
and tower.
5 like
Tower after.
can shift
Tower and pillars.
the state
Let's
of a
go tower and
game
pillars.
much more
go
significantly
tower.
than it can in Infinite. Like Infinite, there is individual finesse,
Nice.
and
Go
like
elbow, I can cap A
enough.
with
There's
it, with
enough
Yak.
of it, you know,
Yak and I are gonna cap A.
to still make the game interesting.
Watch
but the
trap, watch trap, bro.
team play, like the importance of team play in this game, is more
Come back.
it's not that you're. It's weird. It's just important to play with your team in Halo 5, but like you kind of have to more in Infinite,
Dude.
right? You have to work off your team more.
One shot A.
It's like kind of a fundamental rule more in this game than it was in Halo 5. In Halo 5, you could like, I don't know, just finesse
That's on B.
so much harder.
They're wrapping left hard. I think they're wrapping left hard. Wait, bags.
And I think that's why
Bags on the box, bags on the
Splice's
box.
style was more effective because they could
Back B on you, Ethan.
they didn't
and then
have
pillars,
to
pillars
like
weak.
just playing against each other and building their abilities individually.
Pillars well
I
weak.
think
Body fill.
helped somehow. You know, because of the way the game played. Crazy statistic from Formal.
Seriously.
He got his first third. Yeah, in years, right? How long has it been since Formal missed the grand finals? And maybe part of the reason
Nice
why
weak, trying to
Formal's
drop.
stats are looking insane in
Watch
that
out, pillars.
Envy
Watch out,
scrim.
watch out, mid.
Shit's going down to the wire, guys. 235
Jump
and
out.
counting for SR. About to close
Tower
it
2.
out.
The other guy was tower 2.
Need a last second save on B. Got tagged up by a snipe.
One shot, C-wing.
Jackson here. Cycle cleans him up, though. One shot in the back of the hill. Dies to World 2. Is falling apart. They got 10 seconds to send a kill World 2. That's a little bit of an opening. Can they afford to get to C here? He's got no choice. He's got to go to C and go immediately. Rap beat it at 49. Not going to make it. And even if he did, last shot dunked on him. The fries in the bag. Is not streaming scrims mainly about not showing strats? It's a little bit about not showing strats. I assume, like, somebody in chat earlier told me that Optic read one of Shopify's starting strats, and that was part of the reason why they're not scrimming or streaming scrims. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. So, like, starting strats, giving away certain starting strats, maybe? The thing is, like, all of it's accessible through theater
These A boxes.
in some capacity. Like, as long as one person's POV is available to watch, like, even if Shopify locked down their own individual POVs, if you watch the team that they were playing against,
A box again. A box again.
and one of those teams' players' POVs is accessible, then you can watch the whole game in theater.
One shot. Three dead.
So, I don't know.
QT.
If you really wanted the intel on
Hey,
how
blue spawns, blue
teams
spawns.
were playing certain opening strats and setups and whatnot, it's available. I think just if they
could be, like,
stream,
ice
then
gen or
I'm
sneaky,
gonna
yeah.
watch it. There's gonna be a lot more footage broadcasted. Like my past broadcast is available on YouTube and Twitch. Like maybe that's a source for them. That's like more easily approachable. I don't know. Just ease of access.
Oh.
Every final since Fort Worth
He didn't
2023.
go to that ball. He didn't
So
go to the ball.
exactly
No, he's
2
on it,
years,
actually. He has
basically.
thrust.
Where Optic won against SSG and then lost in Worlds 23 to FaZe. Yeah, so since they lost to
That's on
FaZe
Red,
in
P2
Worlds, so basically a full 2 years.
Yeah. Yeah.
Formal has been to every grand finals. That's pretty crazy, bro.
Damn it. E1 and ball. Ball's the
Boo
lead.
Doo Sparty, Lethal, and Rhino going out sad? What do you mean?
See that on red.
Epitome, thank you for
Yeah,
the follow, the welcome.
Tower steps.
Yeah, I think
Two,
when you look at year 1 of Infinite and you look at where Sparty, Lethal, Boo Boo, those players are now
Access.
comparatively, then I get what you're saying. But
Nice.
I don't know. I wouldn't say Boo Boo's
Going
like
back out,
completely
going
out of the
back out,
running yet. At least Sparty and Lethal are in their own
you
kind
look
of unique hell, I guess, at the moment. They got to figure out how to. I don't know
going
what
in.
they can do because their performance was
big
rough,
door.
bro. Did they win a game? I think they
No,
won 1
3.
game the whole tournament. It was rough. Lethal was playing pretty nice,
Yep.
but
Keep crossing. Toss. I'll drop it. Drop it.
Omit looked bad,
You
bro.
won. On us. On us red. Have shields. Red flat above me. Soaring out. Soaring out. 1 shot. Front red. 2 dead. He's red vent jump. He's right in front of you. On you.
Yeah, you can
Red.
see every
Nice one,
matchup
blue.
at the tournament if you
Nice one,
want.
red, nice one, red.
If you wanted to go back and look at the
He's so stuck, he's
results
1 shot.
from
Definitely
Charlotte,
red jam.
every single game played, Halo Data Hive has that, which is pretty cool. So that's why people get into
Damn,
these
he's
like
one.
long,
Yeah, and blue,
extended,
front blue.
3
shots
narratives
in
on
blue, 1 shot
Reddit about Bound's performance, let's say, because we got all the stats
done.
available. You know, how many
He's
times
on
did he
it.
scam? Well, the numbers say this.
Fuck. Fuck. Nice. 1 dead.
Formal gets the opposite of nervous at Worlds. Check his stats. Yeah, no, Formal,
Guys,
bro.
blue. Blue. Could spawn
like,
for 1 maybe.
Anybody like how long has the guy been in the
Big guard.
freaking
Balls
sport
half,
at this
balls
point?
half. Could spawn
Right?
for
I feel like
box now.
Formal's got more time.
I hear you.
More wins and more time at
On
that
here, remember.
that grand championship
Yeah,
level
the-
than anybody in the esport right now.
Yeah.
Just
Yo,
about,
one guy
right?
out blue. Front blue.
Maybe like Snakebite World 2. He's in the same
1 shot
category,
stickies, 1 shot stickies.
playing for
Challenging,
bigger
yeah,
audiences for a longer period of time.
3 dead.
It's like just his life now. It's been like half of his life has been that or more, honestly. Just about.
Just blocking spawns right now. Yo, going blue thrust.
Lucid touches the ball to keep it in play. Final 7 seconds. There should be around. Multiple dead in the feed here too. Backseat is technically open as they put pressure on blue, right? Somebody could spawn on top of him. We've seen it before. What's going on with Gun Collection? I would just wait for him to go live and share full details or transparency of like what his circumstances are, but he's not going to be at Worlds.
E1,
That's all we know for a fact
lobby
is
on
he's
1
not going to
shot.
be at Worlds, Gunny.
Yo, going underpass somewhere.
Outside of that, there's been no official statement from HCS, and I would leave it up to
don't
him
see
to
it
say, be transparent about what his future looks like.
Dead.
If he even
and
chooses
red
to go
blood
live, I don't know. I understand a lot of people are
Both weak.
kind of focused on him right now. Any word if Optic is scrimming soon? Supposedly
Wait, red
tomorrow.
flat on me?
I'm back to the grind now, so I'll be live tomorrow. I'll be live Friday.
Red flat.
I missed yesterday. They scrimmed yesterday. I missed
Big
it,
door,
but
two
we're
front
back
red,
back
two
to
front
covering
red,
Optic
just
scrim.
chasing
So
blue right now.
whenever they're
Sniper.
live, I'll be here to
scanning.
watch it in some capacity, but
Yeah,
probably
guys,
tomorrow. Apparently, according to my chat.
And river. Yeah.
This is the
Two shot.
notion that he went to cry to Hex and handpick literally whoever he wanted. His talent has never been doubted. Yeah, but he didn't do that though. That's what's
just
like
keeps it back
annoying
to
is
repulse.
people have this
1
weird
shot,
narrative
1 shot
that
repulse.
like that's what
Back to
happened.
ice gen.
Like cried to Hex, like what? Like I don't know. People are like inventing
Shot, 1 shot
stories.
replat,
I think
scammer.
could
More
Formal have
top mid,
navigated
key.
the circumstances better?
One shot bottom
Probably.
mid, one shot
Yeah,
bottom mid.
definitely, right?
You guys
But like,
ice gen.
is
No,
anything that
bottom
you
mid
guys
somewhere.
are constructing true? No, if you actually like paid attention.
Manny was a spawner. Blue.
Yeah, people are like really inventing this, like, because
PJ,
I think it's more fun to have like a villain, I guess. I don't know, right? Like somebody's got to be a
Front
villain
box, 1 shot, 2 shot, 1 shot PJ. Kill that guy.
so that the heroes can identify themselves. You know, it's like in order for there to be heroes, there's got to be villains, right? Right now, the hero
Bring this
or
back, yeah.
someone who's been regarded as
Front box.
Halo's hero has been Lucid, right?
You're good. Yo,
For
hitting
majority
front,
of
walking
Infinite's
now.
life, due to his time on Optic. Shoots that the
think
Mando
Optic
doesn't
right
have
vent,
recoil.
right
The
vent.
Mando doesn't have recoil.
Got him. Two dead.
What Mando are you firing? Wait, the Mando. Oh, sorry, the Mando. I thought you were talking about the Bandit. My bad.
On blue.
The Mando does have not much, but like a little bit.
Spawn?
Yeah.
Oh, I spawned car 1. I'm getting
more
out.
like Bloom.
I'm getting out. There should be 8 boxes.
I thought you were talking about the
QT's
Bandit.
over.
I was like, that shit always
Yo,
shoots
on
straight.
QT. Dude, 2-shot QT. Yep.
I'll be a villain. It's fine. They need a big villain. They need a Bond villain. You know?
I just got melted. 1-shot top mid on ball.
Worst teamwork we've seen Optic have. Will they ever wait? Or
Still
will
top mid.
ever have FaZe?
He has QT top mid. I'm looking at this guy.
They ever have or will ever have?
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, maybe that was the worst we'll ever see Optic. You know, maybe
Yo, behind me, blue ice,
getting
blue ice.
beat down the way that they did was exactly what they needed to
Help.
come back strong. That was sick. He just finessed that.
Oh, guys, 1 shot and then bottom mid behind
Looking
us.
for 2.
Think-
You know, now that you're getting beat
Yeah,
by your
think-
ex-teammates,
okay.
and now that you're missing out on grand finals, is that the motivation you need, or do things go the opposite direction? Do they look worse next time? I can't imagine that happening. I feel like they bounce back strong. Feel like they put the work in, they bounce back strong.
Yeah, I'm sitting top mid, guys. Go,
Yeah.
overpass also. Overpass. Here you. I'm 1 shot.
FaZe can make their playstyle work. They're making progress. Like, well, obviously Shopify looked like head and shoulders above and beat
And
them
they're flat
7
tapping.
games to 1 win, right? I think the final tally was like
I'm
7
fighting
wins
red,
to
fighting red,
1
He's back
between
right,
winners,
first guy
finals, and
launch, first guy
grands.
launch. He has sniper.
They clearly made progress, though.
1 shots.
Like, at least that's true, right? Like, dude,
Yo,
did
RDA
FaZe
boxes, A
look
boxes.
better last weekend than they did at SLC? Absolutely. So, even if their playstyle has been criticized,
Take a shot,
and
Jay,
if
take a
at
shot.
times they
Fine,
look like they
fine.
lack maybe some speed or efficiency, it's working enough for them to make progress. So maybe they just stick to their guns
He's 1 shot. He's 1
and
shot.
just
big right
continue to leverage their team play
Behind me in red.
to the best of their ability here.
Back red on me. Just 1
Ooh,
shot.
almost had it. A lot of good
Three
damage
dead,
output,
shoots on
survival
blue,
at Elucid.
shoots on
Lucid's been
blue.
an extremely hard kill in this scrim. I think that
Still blue
goes
spawns, blue spawns.
really far for him and the team.
Yeah, I spawned.
Syria with the raid.
Crypto. 2 on me.
Thank you, brother. Welcome, 13 viewers. Hope you had a good stream.
Could be in red. 1 guy.
How was your Charlotte experience,
Yeah,
man?
Ice Cream,
Congrats
that's the guy.
on. I know that
I got
like
1 more QT.
what was
QT,
the
2
series
shot,
you
2
lost to
shot,
Mind
1
Freak, I
QT.
think, right?
Nice. Last. Yep.
Starting in top
Yeah,
16,
there's
I think
some
is
blue
already
out
an
there, too.
achievement, right? For second land, and then top 12 finale, right? Broke out of
I spawned out
pool
ice.
play.
I'm gonna go river. Wait, actually 8 boxes.
I don't know. I think you're making good progress,
1 more.
even though I'm sure you're looking to achieve more. Hope you're doing well, soon.
Here you. I'm gonna cut. Mirrors in. Oh, shut. Mirror there. There's another guy, right? Should be like 1 more.
But I
minute.
think Lucid is Halo Infinite's most popular player and highest regarded. I think he's obviously a good guy. Like, even if he does like complain every once in a while,
Dude,
Lucid is well spoken. He seems like a responsible
Spawn blue behind
person.
us. Shit's-
You know, he carries himself well. He's nasty at the game. He's like undeniably.
RDL thrust.
I mean, first and foremost, he's nasty at the game. I think that's like huge, right? He started his career on Optic, which is the biggest team, you know, in the center of it all, like as far as popularity is concerned. And then he was like individually the MVP player for the first like 2 years, I'd say, like undisputed. So that took a lot of attention. On top of the fact that he's a good dude. He's well spoken. He makes content on YouTube. He was the only pro player that was like consistently uploading videos, whether it was gameplay or sharing his thoughts. You know, he's like a voice of reason or criticism in the community when needed. So like all of those things, I think like lined him up with poster child for the game. So did he quickly at the end? I didn't see it. I feel like there's zero Optic. No, who says that? Oh, zero Optic haters. It's just formal. Oh yeah, you're right. Like most of the hate on like Optic seems to be directed to formal specifically for whatever reason. Yeah. But I think it's because of the fact that this team that was so highly regarded for 3 years split up. You know, there was never going to be a good way for that team to split up. It seemed like it just needed to happen. You know, things weren't working. We don't know what the quality of their conversations and like internal vibes were like. It seemed like the vibes were chalked. Like just trying to salvage something that wasn't working probably wouldn't be effective. Like if they stuck together, would they be doing better this year? I don't know. With the way that they were feeling coming out of last year.
Running it weak.
But yeah, just the fact that the team split
He jumped up.
and that they were like,
Two. Our top gen.
I think it was good for the esport though, you know, because now we don't have just like one team that's like so highly regarded. Optic were the undisputed like.
One shot, bottom gen. Two
Like
shot.
everybody was, you know, 70% of the community it felt like was just like rooting for Optic.
On touch. Roll 2.
And nowadays it's not as clear cut. Now there's like fans of multiple sports. Or multiple orgs, right? Yeah, collat, if you hit 2 players with 1 bullet with a snipe and you kill them both, it's called a Quigley. Yeah. I started looking too comfy, man. 5-2. Like, I didn't realize how fun it would be to have the roster mania that we had at the start of the year. This year, even though the overall popularity of the game hasn't exactly, like, grown, I feel like the dedicated community that watches Halo has been way more invested. Like, we talked about that a lot.
Last guy, window, and then...
Obviously, a lot of us are watching scrims, like myself, APG, Maniac, etc. Like, watching tournaments, scrims, a little bit more invested in players' statistics and scrims, you know, performance and whatnot.
He's a shot, Zane.
But if it wasn't for the roster mania, like, we wouldn't have had all this fun this year.
That's nice.
What's up, Courtney? How you doing? Happy Wednesday.
Nice 2, I'm playing for touch. Wow.
No, Quigley doesn't have to be a headshot. It just has to be 2 kills with 1 bullet. So you can get like a headshot in one and a body in the other, and if they both die, it's a Quigley. So it has to just be collateral.
Dead. Yeah, they're cut. Three dead. Chasing the fuck out of you. Jesus Christ. I'm going their window. Just stay elbow. Which sniper was weak.
I feel like this should be a bang out map for FaZe. Arguably their best map game type. One they generally play very confidently. TSM very fast paced on this map though too.
Oh shit. Arcade.
Last time TSM FaZe faced off in winners bracket, they played this map, I believe.
Arcade still, guys. Arcade.
And that series was a confident FaZe win. They 3-0'd in the winner semis.
Shot, and then our front cave. He's behind you, Joey. In our cave.
FaZe doing, yeah, they're 8-1 right now, Courtney. They're up heavy in the scrim.
And
kind of as expected, you know? Yeah, just... I remember being impressed with FaZe at Charlotte with the way that they played the TSM series, right? Because, like, SR had like, set this high bar by defeating... Who was it? Was it SSG, right? SR, like...
Elbow, half shields.
They
two shot elbow.
beat down SSG very convincingly, to the point where it was like FaZe kind of wanted to do the same to TSM to give us any show of confidence that they could take SR. And they did exactly that, even though the matchup was like
top sniper now.
super lopsided.
Their maze also. There's 3 playing snipe.
FaZe play well versus TSM.
There's 1 bullet. One more. Our maze. Dead. Half shields. There's 2. They're both
You just think SR should take it?
Wait, there's a rocket left.
It's got to be earned, bro. You got to earn it.
2 dead.
Sure, maybe you're thinking they look like the best team in the world right now, which is true, but they got to earn it.
Spawner flag.
Optic look very beatable. They do, yeah.
Scamming the rockets over. And their elbow. Yeah, elbow.
I think, like, that's the thing, too, is, like, now that they've lost series to teams like Mind Freak,
running at our window, guys. One shot RBR.
I'm sure that's a confidence boost for everyone. Like, you know, if they can lose to Mind Freak, then they can lose to any team top 16 above.
One top couch.
Technically speaking, right? You see that, you're like, oh shit, this team bleeds. We don't have to be scared of these guys. I feel like that loss has an impact beyond like what happened in the tournament. You know what I mean? It just like shows that there's cracks in the foundation a little bit.
He ran our window.
But I think Optic hasn't been looking good as they statistically should be. I don't know. It could be a variety of reasons. Everybody speculates, you know what I mean? But I think ultimately they don't look
our flag. Just kill this guy and
they work off each other as efficiently as a team like Shopify.
Yeah.
And it feels like they maybe rely on individual star power to like brute force their way into wins. Nor are they as like regimented and structured as like FaZe is in their approach, let's say. Even though generally that hasn't mattered. Like, generally they just kind of, like, overwhelm FaZe, even though FaZe have their kind of structured ability. I don't know. The thing is, we're so far down the line that Optic can't make any fundamental changes to the way that they play. They just have to, like, be their best selves. And that's always been the case for the year. Like, as long as they're all playing their best and they're in sync with each other, they can be an unstoppable force. So, work hard.
Oh. Yeah.
Assuming they want to work hard and bounce back, the opportunity's available.
That was crazy.
Any credibility to what that guy was saying about Optic in my stream, FaZe's ex-coach? I mean, what he said as far as predictions were correct, which is pretty crazy, right? Like, he said FaZe was going to get top 2 and Optic was going to get, like, upset in top 3. And he was right. About, like, as far as, like, inner torment, like, I don't know what was said and who said it. I saw Legend apparently go to Reddit and, like, we had this comment that we showed. People were saying that, like, apparently Legend, like, beef is internally with Optic, apparently. It seems like Renegade and Legend don't like each other, and then Legend himself said, stop saying that. It's not true. John is my friend. I don't know where you heard that or if you're just making it up, but it's not true. So it's like, I don't know. But, you know, maybe something was said behind somebody's back. Like, that happens sometimes. It's not the end of the world. As long as they just get back to, you know, a like good, thriving chemistry with each other, then we can forget about it and move on, you know? Like, or maybe it was never a reality in the first place.
And the I hear yous.
Sarah, teamwork is better all of a sudden,
too.
as if they think is magic instead of... Sure, yeah. That was kind of like an odd comment to make, I think. Yeah, Renegade said that in his interview. He's like, all of a sudden our teamwork is better. Yeah, that was... Which makes you think that, like their ability to play, like to be the unstoppable force that they were in the first 2 events in the year, sort of just like happens organically and is not something that it's kind of like SSG, except they're like less efficient right now.
Gold,
you know,
gold steps, double stacks, 3 shots.
Where it's like they're not
and still double stacking gold.
Overly concerned with doing specific homework,
long haul,
or like playing in a specific way as much as like
dropped L2,
just
long haul spawn,
intuitively working off each other. And doing the right thing in the right moment, you know, without overthinking it.
Yeah.
Right?
R1. C stairs.
Not to say that they don't do their research and they don't do their homework or whatever, because I'm sure they do. And when I think about somebody like Lunchbox seems like... I don't know how much of an influence he has on their practice and whatnot, but he seems like somebody who would be type A kind of
by himself
in that regard, but I don't know.
One dead right now. Yeah, only one guy A right now. He's probably spawning there. They're probably going to be split. Wait, bat ledger. Shock. L1. R1. 3 shots. 3 shots R1. I know, I'm one.
Real critical shit about plays. Yeah, that's the thing is like, Legend definitely criticizes them. We heard it a lot in their scrims like early on. But that was never like a problem. That was always something that they seemingly like learned from and benefited from, you know? Maybe Legend's a little bit, you know, unapologetic in his approach sometimes. Like, I don't know, but... I mean, Hunter definitely painted a different narrative, though, that went beyond just, like, criticism after game and more so, you know, speaking about somebody behind their back or some shit like that, which is, like, that was not, like, something I expected him to say.
Two dead.
But it's not like you can't recover from that. Like, let's say it happened. Let's say that happened and somebody said some shit he shouldn't have said.
Tarp is too...
Like, then you just have a conversation with each other and you dial back in and figure it out, you know?
He has shock bottom tower.
Patch up whatever concern there might be in the relationship. And that's perfectly fine.
Traded. L2. He's R2 now.
Shopify already played. They were, but they're not live. Shopify aren't streaming. Only Piggy is streaming. So it's a little bit less.
I spawn tower. Spawn here.
Exciting to watch their scrim.
Yo, I'm gonna bottom mid. Scamming bottom mid already. It's like orange door.
What is type A? I don't know if Lunchbox is that, but type A is like somebody who's like very organized and very intentional in advance. Like they were very structured in their approach to. Let's say you go on a trip, like a type A person would like figure out all of the destinations that you want to go to on the trip. Like my girl is type A. She's like
leaving C.
She would, you know, figure out like all the destinations we want to hit in advance, and like have like a list. She'll make a notepad with like all of the potential places we can go to eat and like activities we could do. She'll figure it all out, and I just kind of run it. I just trust her, you know. Like I'll just go in and be like, okay. I have some ideas of like what I want to do, but I'm pretty chill and easygoing, you know.
Just behind half wall.
Your wife, yeah. It's good to have a type A person in your life if you're not that. For the record, as long as you also, you know, get your shit together and don't piss them off, right? Because you have to have a type A person is going to want somebody who is
still battlers were shocking.
It depends. It depends because if you have two people who are type A, they can fight with each other, kind of, right? Because one, you got to let somebody. Some people don't like other people taking over, right? They like to plan everything.
I have your C plat cross, guys.
So sometimes that dynamic is actually perfect when you're not the guy who tries to plan shit out, and you just let the person who likes to do that do what they like to do. Anyway, it's like a team, bro. Relationship is the same thing. It's like a Halo team.
Buy me in gold. Buy me in gold.
Type A's are fairly dominant. I would like dominant. What do you mean by dominant? Dominant sounds like aggressive. I wouldn't say like dominant.
Oh, that is just good.
No one
Halo
half one.
right
One more.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Hazelnut, welcome, brother. 7 months. Thanks for the commentary and streams. Appreciate your work despite the bias. LOL. Good luck at Worlds. Yo, what's with the look, man? All right, fair enough. Thank you, Hazelnut. Despite the bias, he says.
I'm one shot.
The thing is, though, like, do you feel like the people who are most concerned with my personal biases are only concerned with my bias because they are heavily biased against my bias? Does that not make sense? You know what I mean? Like, if you have a deeply ingrained bias that, like, supports FaZe, then you're going to spot my bias and take more of an issue with my bias. Right?
A is clear. I'm blocking it.
So basically what you're telling me is we're all the same. We're all the fucking same. Right? We just have different preferences, but we're the same, you know what I mean? So now we can all love each other. Convenient.
One more.
So it's like I see the Reddit post, people are like, Shyway's so biased, I gotta leave the stream sometimes. Well, that tells me that your bias is somebody else. Your bias against Optic is basically what that tells me. Because otherwise you wouldn't take an issue with it. You'd be like, oh, it's just damn good Halo.
He's on camo.
Because I'm pretty even-handed. I think I'm relatively fair.
Dude, one bullet long all.
Anyway, yeah. Fair. Look, one thing that I think was big though is
Three dead, last guys. Yeah,
I like to see Optic win. We still have to celebrate everybody else. So when FaZe won and you guys were popping off, I'm there celebrating. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm not you guys made it a win for me.
Dude, one shot back.
When FaZe won, it felt like we won. Because BJ dropped 50 gifted. Like, the gifteds were going crazy. So, like,
actually,
I'm still celebrating regardless. Optic go out in top 6. Like, we still got to celebrate the rest, you know? Anyway, even if there's like an underlying disappointment.
I'm walking forward with combo.
Sure.
Yeah,
fair, Hazelnut. I try to be fair. I try to be fair. 4 dead. Penguin just in the spawn. That should force long haul, though, some of them. And then he opened it up. Doesn't even matter, bro. This is game over. They're not even moving.
Nice. Shove.
FaZe 1 was incredible. That was a good series, man. It was a really good series. I honestly should have, like, with how shaky Optic looked in the recharge strongholds, I feel like that should have been a more definitive indication that they weren't going to win the series than I thought it was in the moment. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, in my mind, I was thinking if FaZe won that recharge strongholds, then that probably would have been the series, right? Because it was so close. But realistically, like, because it was that close, it made me feel like FaZe, like Optic were, you know, not playing at the level they needed to win, basically, if that makes sense. Like, they barely got out with that win. And they started with a hefty advantage, too. I think the biggest thing was Aquarius, though, right? When we saw Aquarius Game 5, it was the perfect map for FaZe to, like, showcase why their teamwork is so effective. Because there's no sniper on the map. There's no, like, opportunity for one individual to just take over the game like a renegade. Like, in Aqua, you have to play off each other, like, well. You know, it's mostly bandit combat. There's a camo, sure. But it was just, like, the perfect map for FaZe to showcase all of the practice that they've been putting in and why it works. You know, where it works best. Yeah. Optic were, like, looking shaky in the strongholds. And I think that was, like, indication enough, you know? Where I'm like, oh, shit, they might have won, but it was, like, an ugly win.
Yeah. Perfect.
Should have made his team on SSG or FaZe? What do you mean exactly, Colin? I think in the... Not that we got to keep treading over the same topic, but, like, I can't imagine a scenario where Formal would, like, remove Trippy and say, like, okay, we need to make some changes to the team. So I'm going to keep Lucid, but then the duo of Trippy and Lucid are going to split and Penguin's going to go. Like, I think it's, like, either all three go and he makes a new team, or nothing changes, right? Like maybe like just Penguin gets it. Like I don't know. You know what I mean? It's kind of well, like what made more sense? Because like what are you gonna do? Just keep Lucid? Because everybody loves Lucid and he's amazing, and split them from Trippy and Penguin. Like it's kind of like it made sense that it had to be.
Two guys out green. One was white wall.
Just start something new, you know?
Yep. He dropped screens. One shot going low cuts. One shot. He's literally just sprinting through behind you, Zane. Going dummies.
I mean, yeah, Lucid did end up taking a different. Everybody split different directions. Like, so we don't know the internal conversation that was happening. Like, did they even want to stay together collectively? Like, what if even Lucid, Trippy? I guess Lucid and Trippy initially thought they would work together.
QT is dead. QT is dead.
Did Penguin want to stick with them?
Two shot white.
Like after the team split, like did they plan this to happen? Like that they would come back together? Because I don't think that was like how they saw things shaking up. That they would end up teaming back together again with Snakebite. I think they're like, okay, it's a new chapter. We're gonna just split and just make a more definitive change. Time apart and improve Trippy. I do think Trippy. Yeah, Trippy has shown something special this year. You know, being forced to kind of make some changes to his playstyle, while being on different teams, right? Without Lucid to work off of.
Traded. Two dead.
Formal. When did you hear that he was planning a team change before Worlds? Like when did that come up? That was never.
Both have shields.
Like there were conversations about like, oh, I think we'd be good playing together. That took place beforehand, but to imagine that like that was like a thought in their mind before Worlds, I think it was more just like immediately after. But I don't know.
Get that ball. Let's bring her back. Yo, QT.
That's kind of the source of the FaZe SSG beef or whatever, right? Is like, not that there's like anything serious there, but I think just the idea that like Lucid for whatever reason wanted to leave SSG before the DreamHack major was like offensive to Lucid. Like the fact that his teammates were saying that he was like in the mentality of wanting to team with Trippy, you know, because it like discredits his work ethic or focus on the win.
Yep.
Swapping Penguin for Renegade, keeping Lucid would have worked. Swapping Penguin for Renegade and keeping Lucid Trippy. Yeah, maybe.
Looking at it. Fuck, dude, he's one shot. Still top screen. Camo was mid.
Yeah, but I think like talking about the idea of playing together and like legitimately conspiring to team together are different things, though. You know. So that's where the misunderstanding I think comes in, because I don't think that they like.
Odd.
You know, like I think they like the idea of maybe playing together at some point. You know, if it made sense. Kind of like Bound and Renegade. Like Bound and Renegade, we're talking about that for a while.
Yo,
you know,
elbow.
But like the circumstances didn't line up. They had their own teams. You know.
Yo, dice with camo. Yo, top mid on me. Top mid. Traded him. Yo, we're missing camo. Guy. Unless he's out. He was C earlier. I don't know where he is. Okay. A spawns.
Yeah.
I spawned up. Spawn dummies.
I think no matter how you shake it, like
cuts.
people are gonna criticize and be unhappy with how it went down, and that's fine.
Watching drop down.
You know. That's how it is.
Yeah, I'm coming pillars to fight.
Like he could have kept like two of them around. He could have done things differently.
The one-shot pillars.
No matter what, it would have been criticized. We can't see from their perspective.
Pillars, not moving. Coming mud. He's coming mud. He's gonna repost top tower.
Or it's like let's say they stick together, but then Formal knows in his mind that this current team composition is just not gonna win. You know, they're not winning. He's lost faith in their ability to win. Let's say, you know, and you gotta think like how long this guy's been competing and how many times he's won and how many times he's spotted scenarios where dynasties have crumbled and like why they have, you know what I mean? Like you've seen the patterns enough times. You're like, okay, I know what the vibes are like in a winning team and I know what the vibes are like in a team that just can't win. And right now we don't have that X factor, that composure that's needed to make the change. And instead of like sitting here and trying to force it to happen, I'm gonna make this pivot. And people aren't gonna like it. They're not gonna like me for it. But what matters is winning. In the end of the day, as cutthroat as this sport can be, or any sport can be, right?
They spawn double.
That's how I kind of see it. Is like, who am I to judge the process? Unless it was like blatantly disrespectful, which It
Go
wasn't
green
exactly
pillars,
right.
Going
So
white A plat. It's going A plat now. A plat right now.
'cause it's like, yeah, like he could have like dropped Penguin,
Really
let's say, and
flat
kept Trippy and Lucid, and
Then
I'm
they
sure
come
the
out, came out,
public
came
would
out.
have really enjoyed that. But then, what if that like just never equaled a win, and they got the
Combine- combine
same
together.
circumstances?
Yeah.
What he did was drastic, you know, and it was like people are like, oh shit, okay, he bought the God Squad, like he took the 2 guys off the best team. It was drastic, but it was effective. When's the next C9 scrim? Good question,
already top
Donnie.
mid also,
I'm
top
not
mid,
sure.
top mid, Joey.
The C9 scrim is tricky because they never
good.
stream it. Collect was in the chat earlier. He
Two
might be
shots
the
up
guy to
there.
ask. I don't know if he
Shots up
gives
there.
up those precious details. I literally just check Halo Data Hive, and every day at around 2 p.m. Eastern, I tune into Twitch, and I look in people's chats and see who's scrimming
In
who,
jail.
basically. So I would
Yeah,
say
yeah,
2
come up top,
p.m.
TJ.
Eastern
Came out, actually came out 3 times.
tomorrow. Just come by, do a
On
quick
one.
little
On
like
one,
chat
one.
scan.
Okay,
See
tab.
the scrim. You can do the scrim command in people's streams for whoever's live, and then that'll give me the intel that I need
Go
to
for
know
it, go
until
for it.
something more drastic comes up.
Yeah, I'm going for
Someone
it quick.
pay K to stream. Yeah, it'd be cool to
Yeah,
see
one shot back
Boo
in.
Boo stream or K or
Okay.
somebody. It's
Find us
happened
an
like
A, more.
once, I think. Obviously used to do it a little
Just
bit.
QT'd out. Yo, in jail, chill. And big door with QT. Can't see it.
Aren't you surprised? No, Legend
Still
brought up a
big.
really good
Yeah,
argument
sidewalk.
about this. He said
Yeah, I'm rotating
that
it.
he
Yo, stay
didn't
A,
want,
guys.
like, is what happens typically when a team wins Worlds is it's
Yeah,
hard
go
to
next
maintain
weekend.
your dominance, whether it's due to complacency or the fact that like other
A plat,
teams
kill me, A plat.
through the roster mania will level up
I'll pull it.
and reconfigure their rosters to best you know, and they also like you give up more and more of like how you like to play. You
Two
become
shot.
the focal
2 shots
point,
running.
and the pressure
They just
also
spawned
like
green. Yeah,
builds a
2 guys
lot
going A
too,
plat, I
like
think.
for you to
I
keep
think 2 A
winning,
plat.
right? So I think like in Legend's mind, by splitting with Bound or whatever and like forming a new team, he
Look at
took
you,
all
look
of
at
the
you.
pressure surrounding
Yeah, I'm fighting
like,
left here, Joey. I'm fighting left.
the continuing this win streak and like removed it and started fresh, kind of. And that also kind of like drives you to continue learning and
I'm
pushing
ready, two shot.
yourself and improving at a faster pace than you might otherwise if you're playing on like the number one dominant team. So I think it was actually kind of like a mature perspective where he's like, I don't want to get complacent. I don't want to stagnate on this number one
Yo, just
team.
stay down, Joey.
We're
Don't
going to
stand
make
on
a
the game.
difficult decision to change, and I think that's going to be the best one in the long run. They could have kept winning. Maybe they would have kept winning. However, if you look at statistics of other teams
got
in
in,
similar
exploded.
circumstances, oftentimes that's not what happens. They
One dead.
crumble one way or another. Optic lost their streak. FaZe didn't continue winning after Worlds,
They're gonna spawn
etc.
big.
What a cop
On
out?
camo, on camo.
No, I think that's a
Kill camo guy,
valid
kill camo guy.
thought process. Like, what like route would force you to push
Screens,
yourself to be
two-shot.
your best?
Screens weak, screens weak.
Like, getting complacent with the
Traded
same
him.
team
Should have spawned green.
that you've been winning with
or
for the
green.
year, or making a drastic
2 dead.
but
Face
potentially
elbow done.
impactful
Like,
change to be on Optic
Yeah, I spawned green. I'm gonna
with
pinch
new
out.
players and prove that it's not just like
pinching
a
elbow.
fluke, that you can
Yeah.
do this
Could
on
spawn
2
close
different
to me.
teams.
He did. Spawn
You know,
W's.
reset the vibes.
He's half shields up tower.
I don't know. I
dead.
think that the storyline for that sounds freaking dope.
Dead.
But yeah, like I get it. Everybody's got their own perspectives.
He's like dummy door.
Would I've done the same thing? I don't know. I can't relate. Like, I'm not Legend, and I have literally 0 tournament like experience to fall back on. You know what I mean? So I can't. In theory, it sounds cool. I don't know. Like, one thing to keep in mind is like what were the vibes like on the SSG team? Did they love each other? Were they best buddies? Like, I don't know what that was
Two
either.
shot. One shot top mid.
You know, maybe they were
top
winning,
cuts, Joey.
but maybe there were
Running
issues
at you, running at you.
that were
And,
arising
top
as
tires,
well.
2
Like,
guys top mid.
sometimes teams are winning, but
Yeah,
they hate
cuts.
each other.
He went out
or
camo, one
something.
guy went camo
I'm
out
not saying that's a thing. I'm just. Did I see the new thruster tech? Oh yeah, was it what? What's
I
his
spawned
name?
A, PJ, or Joey.
What's his name? Kanzi
yeah,
sent me,
yeah.
right? I forgot to get back to him.
Back A. Yeah, we're rotating here. We're rotating. Yo,
You're talking
elbow,
about like
elbow,
thrusting off of geometry and flying in the air like Halo 5 style, right? Do I recommend the new controller? If you need one. GameSir or Razer are the popular ones right now.
elbow. Kill top mid. Kill top
That's a
mid.
whole other conversation.
Nice, just run around, PJ. Stay alive. Wow, nice try. Yo, 2 guys cuts. 2 guys cuts on ball. Dummy door. I see that. He's dead.
He's gonna feel dumb
Grab and snipe.
when he had a team that would have won. Wait, who? Legend?
Going tower.
I mean, I don't know what the.
Yo,
Like,
sit like elbow with
Who like? How do you live like that? I don't know. What a terrible like.
I'm not watching your.
Oh
damage.
God, I should have stayed on SSG. Like what? You made your
Watch that white
decision,
wall, watch that white
bro.
wall.
Fucking live life now and thrive,
I'm still
or
watching-
don't.
I'm watching
or,
A flat.
like what? A year later, imagine. I hope he doesn't think
Elbow,
something like that.
elbow now.
It's like no winner thinks that. They live in the present. They don't live in the past. Dunk on them.
God damn it.
And I feel really embarrassed knowing that I could have just stayed on
Check out.
SSG and dominated the whole year. What if? Like, maybe not.
Top mid and ball and then small.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely helped with his... So, one thing to keep in mind is, like,
Good.
if he didn't join
one shot.
Optic and create
shot,
all of
charge
the
up, and then
noise
top
that
mid.
he did, would he be
Shots
going
up
to
that.
COD, supposedly on Vancouver Surge
Go
now?
on, go on.
Probably not, right? Like, he teed his career up to explode in Call of Duty. So, like, the decision he made, I think,
he did
even if
this one,
he,
this one,
like,
this
goes out
Actual cut.
silly in Worlds, seemed to, like,
More on
propel
camo,
his
on
career and his opportunities forward regardless. So, it sounds like, from a strategic perspective, that was the best decision he could have made. He gave himself much more,
There goes Von
way
Green
more
now.
people
Von
were
Green.
talking about him.
I'm rotating Zan. I'm leaving you Zan.
And that, I think, has had, you know,
I'm
much
going A with
bigger
this.
impact
I'm going
than
A with
simply
this.
just winning an SSG being lesser known or appreciated. He got the clout, bro. He didn't do it for clout, but it happened. And now he's on, supposedly, going to be with Gwim on
A plat, white box.
Vancouver
White
Surge after this. I don't know.
box. Got one.
From Worlds, Richard, but I don't know if
Cuts.
or what the extent of the ban
One
is.
shot. Two shots in.
He won't be at Worlds. That's all we know right now.
And he's front small. He just QT'd back. His portal is down. Front small. Oh, it's out. It's out.
He did continue to win after too. He just, but the guy is like bringing
dead
up
right now.
an idea of
On
like
ball,
what
one
if
guy.
what if
Still one
Worlds
dead.
doesn't
I'm
work
gonna run
out?
bottom
You
mid.
know, would it have been
Just one
worthwhile
green.
for him to make the change? And I think the fact that he won twice in a row and gained all of the opportunities that he has being on Optic have been worth it enough,
Traded
regardless
him,
of
two
whether or
dead.
not he goes out in top 16. As embarrassing as
Three
that would
dead.
be.
That's the last guy for a second. They just spawned 2 up.
No, Cloud is a bonus.
I spawned big door. I'm looking green.
If you're doing it specifically for Cloud, good luck being... I mean, I guess it depends on how badly you
I got
want.
3 dead.
I just
Last
I
guy.
imagine that if Cloud is what you're chasing, then why are you an esports professional? Why don't you just like I don't know,
Go
make
back to
content?
Zane.
I don't think pro players
screen
that succeed are chasing Cloud. I think they're chasing
I'm looking rat.
the you know, dopamine of winning and being a champion, being the best.
Yo, he's going white wall.
Cloud is a bonus.
I got one more cement. Nope. 2 dead. Camo spawn.
Isn't even top 5?
rotate,
What,
rotate,
an individual
rotate.
ability? That's crazy to imagine.
Yeah.
You really think he's not even like a conversation for top 5? What?
It's good. Just sit
Have you
there,
seen
sit
some of the
there.
plays he pulled off this year?
I'm watching you. I have your cross.
I think it's really tough
Yo, last year green.
sometimes
That's jump.
to know.
Oh,
Like-
and just spawn dummies.
We get to see the stats, you know what I mean? Like we miss so many people's
Ball's in a
individual
good spot,
POVs
ball's in a
because
good
they don't
spot.
always stream them. Like Legend has just
Good
stopped
eyes, good
streaming
eyes.
for like months now, pretty much, right?
I'm here, PJ. Top nest.
So then he like loses
It's 2 shot. He went light.
the attention in our mind, like that we might have had on him in the beginning of the year.
2 dead. Just 2 shot. 2 shot. Plat.
Scaly Cheetah, 6'9",
Training
6'9".
3 shots.
I see
1 shot top
see
nest.
yourself.
He's 1 shot top nest still. Telling. Scamming. Yo, and he's A plat. White box. White wall. I'm coming pillars. Looking at ball. Back green.
Why
Okay,
should
Cap.
Optic
Ball guy
favor
is really
formal
weak.
over
Pillars
Lucid?
are camo.
Oh, like
Kill them both.
in the
Camo is white
orgs?
wall. He's literally running at 2.
Well,
running at 2
okay,
camo.
so Lucid might have been
Fuck.
like statistically MVP in a lot of scenarios.
You're last guy for a
It's
second.
not like Formal was just
Yeah, I
like
spawned A right behind you.
not pulling his weight
I see
and
that,
not,
I see that.
you know what I mean, contributing to the team valuably because he obviously was. But like, bro, you got to know the history
One shot, nice.
between Formal and Optic. Like,
Just running through.
he's just been with the org for so freaking long. Like
Yeah.
he's part of a family.
Getting
It's
into
a
play,
family.
one more
Are you going to
Nice.
take? In the end of the day, like, you know, well, you might not agree with it. You look at like businesses that thrive. What do they do? Was it called nepotism or something? Like, you know, people prioritize family in circumstances where somebody who is arguably more qualified and maybe might deserve the opportunity doesn't get it because you know, that this one guy's family or whatever. Like, Formal is family. On top of the fact that he's also an excellent freaking player. So it's not like he was not pulling his weight, because he was. He's a pillar of Optic. So yeah, in the end of the day, like, we can find new MVPs. I'm sure Hex in his mind, he doesn't have anything against Lucid or anybody, but he's like, I trust Formal. I'm going to do what supports Formal. And if we got new MVPs, we got new MVPs.
Love that.
He's not that. I'm just saying that's like an example is that happens in businesses all the time, you know? I said GG's on the scrim. Even though I know we've been like kind of lacking focus, but I feel like we're relatively engaged in insightful conversation, hopefully. I don't know. I'm talking about keeping you guys mildly entertained with Lucid's high-quality gameplay in the background.
All right.
11-1 is the final scrim score. Damn!
End of the scrim, guys. Thank you all for watching.
HCS Formal's dad confirmed, yes. In case you guys didn't know.
Scrim. Let's see.
11-1 was the final score. Yeah, I mean, that's like, show him how to win. I don't know if that's like, it's that blatant. That's a pretty like black and white way to say it. But yeah, interestingly, like Lucid and Trippy did not have any wins until they teamed with Formal. And they still don't have any wins without Formal, which is interesting to consider. Obviously, like, it's not specifically because of Formal. It's just circumstances, you know? But like, even if you were not biased, you know, to family or whatever, if you look at Formal's track record, that speaks for itself. The guy's got a better resume, hands down. I mean, he came from COD, but he came to Halo and won a world championship in the first year. Like, it's safe to say there's a proven, you know, process at play here. So, just because you think like one person's individual skill is on display with the sniper or whatever, it's not the only component that goes into winning. And I think the way that this year has gone is, you know, maybe an indication that there's, you know, a lot more that goes into winning than specific players' individual ability.
Tres concreto. Están yendo tres para mirador, escuchen, tres para mirador.
Helps,
dos concreto y otro garage. Okay. GG.
Fresh competitors back in H5, that argument that they didn't win without Formal is dumb. But they were just as fresh competitors as Shotsy, as Frosty, as Renegade, as Boo Boo, as everybody. Everybody joined in the beginning of Halo 5. Lucid and Trippy were 18 years old playing in year 1. Same timeline. What was Shotsy's timeline? He came in 1 year and then he was a world champion. Some players just find a way to freaking win, you know? And look, Lucid and Trippy are excellent. They were in the conversation, but they were there the whole trajectory of the game. They're just as fresh as anybody else. So I don't really know if that's a good counter argument, to be honest. You know, it's not to disregard or you know, maybe they had the wrong teammates. You know, maybe, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, some players like Frosty dominated the entirety of the game, essentially. Or some players like Shotsy rose up in an instant, you know, knows how to win. Yeah, so I don't know. There's like a secret sauce there. Maybe, or maybe it was just circumstances, luck. I don't know. You know, they say even the best players in the world are also lucky. Right? There's like a skill component, but anyway, this is like an anime thing, almost. Rose just gifted. Yeah, I don't know. So it's like they had 3 years, and 3 years, I guess, of competition to get one win. Which, not to sound harsh, I'm just saying that they had the same opportunity. I will say, though, part of the reason why Lucid was so sought after coming into Infinite was because of how individually like nasty he was in the time between 2018 to the launch of Infinite. Like his streams, you could tell like from him just playing matchmaking and also the online tournaments and stuff that he was contributing to. Like he was an individual like beast, bro. It was very clear that he was kind of like one of the top players in that waiting period. Didn't know Acid was a pro. Frosty was flaming him the other day on stream. Yeah, I mean, Acid's on Akave. He's been a nuisance in matchmaking for a long time, for the record. I feel like Acid will, like, I don't know if he, like, gets under other people's skin, because I don't know if the connection's different. He's from Mexico, right? think he's just like a really difficult player to deal with. So
Parece caloteano, que dos iban a torre uno.
oftentimes he'll pop up on like the kill feed and
Por eso te
like
dije, vive.
pros will be
Ya
like,
me
what the
dijo que me
fuck, you know?
dormís. Estaba viendo dónde iban.
SLG versus Optic? What do you mean? The only POV we have right now is Piggy and Acid, and I think Piggy's scrim is done because we just have a picture of Trippy's face. Has Piggy's scrim end screen? Why though? Make my own luck. There's a lot of factors that go into it. That year one Optic team likely would not have won Worlds had Renegade not left C9. Okay, people quick to attribute the win to only formal in a team game. Okay, but what are you trying to say? So maybe they wouldn't have won, and then Lucid would. Look at, I mean, regardless of whether or not formal was like a key factor in why they won, it is also true that just maybe like circumstantially, you know, Lucid and Trippy have never won without him. I'm just saying that's just a thing that's happened. I'm not saying that's why. It's just kind of how it's been. I don't know. If you're just comparing like who's got a better track record of winning, then obviously Formal's got a bigger resume. Even if we're not going off of strictly Formal's connection with the org. Envy scrims tomorrow early. Lucid just said. Thank you, Moments. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, so like I wouldn't go out to say Formal showed them how to win. I wouldn't say that. Like that's like too much. It's like that's like taking away. You're like taking away from Lucid and Trippy's ability to will the win themselves. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't say it's that dramatic. No, he's playing matchmaking. I saw Legend there for a second. Was like, holy shit. Yeah, Optic, Formal and Legend are playing matchmaking right now. I'm down to watch whatever's left of this SSG scrim when that match begins. And this is SLG's POV from Luminon at the boot camp. Something really cool about this team to keep in mind is we've got the, like, what, European God Squad, I guess, in North America until Worlds. So I'm hoping they do some live streamed scrims. They did one yesterday with Mindfreak. All right, we lost the audio. I'm going to refresh it. 8's time? I don't know. Oh, we do have the CTF starting. But anyway, I'm looking forward to Woodham, SLG, just different POVs from Luminon in their practice and prep for Worlds. If they're, I mean, obviously they're going to be working hard because they're all sitting side by side, just grinding the whole time. I wonder what version of Luminon we're going to get. Like, it could be the best version of that team we've ever seen because they have this perfect boot camp environment to create that. Shopify have that too, right? Like, does that not give Shopify a leg up over Optic? Like, you would hope to see Optic in a similar sort of like boot camp environment for the best possible practice, because Shopify are going to be working with that for the next 3 weeks. And as powerful as they already are, that's a scary like reality to imagine, you know? Stream some 8s with the foreigners as well. Okay. Right, so they can play 8s. They can play LAN 8s with Luminon and practice against them. That's pretty nuts, bro. That's high quality competition that they're using as practice. And then when they scrim, they're scrimming side by side as if it's a LAN environment, you know? So for SR, that's like the most ideal circumstances. Like, good looks out of who's running the org or whatever. Like, that's smart. They gave him a high quality practice opportunity, you know? A space to work on their game. How many years do you think Bronny lasts in the NBA? I don't know enough about the NBA to comment, bro. I don't freaking know. Luminon's ex-coach said they were severely under practice going into Charlotte. Yeah, so this is completely different now. Now I feel like Luminon could be scary. I mean, obviously they placed top 12, and that was unfortunate just with the way it went. But if that team levels up and is well practiced coming into Worlds, like, damn, you know, put them right back in the conversation. But we'll have to look at their scrim stats as well and to see like how much damage they're doing side by side from LA, you know, because I think that'll give us somewhat of an indication too.
One shot, mi hood, mi
Foul
bajo, one
dunked
shot,
on
mi
him
bajo,
with the
one shot.
5. It's looking like SR's going to win Worlds. Yeah, I mean, if things continue as they are, then probably. The only reality I imagine is that Optic somehow bounces back and saves the narrative. It's hard to imagine anybody else catching up with how good they're looking, you know? But
Otro
maybe
más para el
FaZe,
over. Por suático, dos suático,
maybe
aguántale.
Luminon steals some strats or ideas from practice with
Está guacho,
Shopify.
la
They get a
agarra,
chance to
la
do that. I
agarra.
don't know.
Ah, se-
If R2 wins
Ahí, no,
Worlds
mejor.
to see the Halo GOAT,
Mi
so
hood la va a
the,
tocar, mi hood la va a tocar. Ya, ya.
the all-time MVP of Infinite is not decided
One shot carrier, one shot carrier. Mira.
until before World. Like it's decided now, right? So World 2's
Ya tiene.
World's performance will not impact whether or not he gets the
Gatico,
award for all-time Infinite MVP. Basically, so like you could, I don't know. I think World 2's in the conversation. I think Renegade's in the conversation. Maybe Frosty's in the conversation too. Lucid potentially. Harder argument for Lucid, but I think now that he's coming back into the conversation by getting
Está
top
one shot, está one
2,
shot, está one shot.
I don't know. You got like a list of players who you could maybe argue are like the infinite,
En su hood, y
all-time
subirla.
infinite MVP. But the Worlds, 25,
La van a tocar, bro.
this upcoming Worlds will not impact it. No, all-time Halo. Oh shit, all-time Halo. He's up there, bro. What place did he get in that? Even though I know the list is not like the best
La saco otra vez,
example of, because it's like it's a
No me
controversial
bota.
list or whatever. Can't even talk, bro. What place did World 2 get on that all-time list? Like 3rd, 4th? What new up-and-coming pro stands out to me? I mean, the first person that comes to mind, I've used it a few times, though, is Sirion. Sirion looks really good, right? Looking forward to seeing... it's unfortunate that Uzi Zuzi
Muerta, muerta.
don't get more time to shine, because they definitely look really good on Legion
Dos
with
muertos,
Gunny.
dos muertos, dos muertos.
I mean, obviously, I assume they'll be at Worlds, but just with a different team.
Bueno, trid. Le pego, Leo. Vive. Está one
I
shot,
haven't
está one
seen a
shot,
lot
no
of
hook.
Looney's
Nice, nice.
gameplay, but he seems to be achieving. Like
Sí,
he's,
voy. Ahí, one
like
shot
making
juega,
moves, you
one
know.
shot, one
So
shot
maybe
juega. Okay,
we'll be
one
talking more
shot
about
juega, nice.
Looney or Kid Nasty. I don't know.
Está weak.
Woodham, yeah,
Trid,
Woodham. I mean,
trid.
if he's not
Último
already
main,
getting his
último main.
flowers, right? Woodham is incredible.
¿La puedes tocar? La puedes.
Got to be the twins. Yeah, I could see Uzi Zuzi like kind of peaking in the next couple of years during the off season if they keep grinding with Halo. I appreciate
Muere.
it. Menace, my
¿Dónde
bad. Bro, I can't even.
Los dos wicks, los dos
We've been
wicks,
chatting
dámela.
all day. Welcome, Menace. Thank you for the kind words, man.
Está mi jota, arriba.
Or not all day, 3 hours.
¿Te ideas?
I think it's been the case that all year nobody is remotely
Otro más
close
en
to
pilares
SR
mágicos aquí.
except Optic.
Wait.
Meanwhile, Optic has dropped several series. Sure.
Trid,
Ice Kid, that's a good one too. Yeah, there are a lot of young guns, or like a good amount of young guns
Primero.
that can fry, that we might be talking about more in the near future.
Saliático.
But I feel like the first one that comes to mind that
Fue
doesn't
mi isla,
have
mi
the
isla
accolades yet
3-0.
is like a
Mi cueva
Sirion.
wick, mi cueva wick.
Like I feel like Woodham is already, even though he's still
Because we
extremely young, he's already like we know him already. You know what I mean? Like he's already kind of a goat
Otro más,
in
mi
my
jota,
mind.
buena. Dos muertos.
He's only plays top 6, but like without a doubt he's a top talent.
Mate otro. Trid.
Legend has to go. I think Optic
Pero,
collectively have to go off. Like I
Ese
think
está
they have
bien.
to.
Muere.
It can't just be like Renegade, you know, like you
No lo
want to
vi,
see
no lo vi.
that, but
Voy abajo. Voy.
and even if he is looking nasty, I think it's more just, teamwork, efficiency. How can they match Shopify? Or overpower Shopify? Better late than never, but time to show up and hit that like button. Let's go, Menace. Much love, man. Too old and washed and bad to go pro. Yeah, with that mentality, even if you actually are, the mentality definitely will ensure that's the case. But yeah, I hear you, man. 2026 is going to be a good year. Going to have Shy Watch Party and COD, Apex, and whatever else. Is this like a fan fiction? When did I confirm Apex? And COD and whatever?
Y pues GG's, amigos. Acaban las Scrummies.
That was a 3-1 CTF.
Mañana tenemos contra Optic, no sé si haga Scrim, la neta.
I don't know. I don't like the idea of being like
estar full.
variety watch partying, like, and being kind of aimless, right? Like, I feel like we have to specialize. If I don't know.
Arriba Veracruz, bien dicho, Breakers.
Like the maximum would be I try to watch some COD or something
Guy.
and cover Halo as well, you know, because I don't want to completely dip out of Halo. But I don't like the idea of not specializing. Go pro. Apparently the final scrim score was 11-5, SSG Akave. This is SLG POV from the boot camp. Formal on the opposite team as well as Legend. Got Boo Boo, obviously, SLG, and Sniper on this. A pro lobby. What was on Formal's team? Well, that was sneaky at a Legend. He almost got out with the kill. Well, what is the how does that matter too much? I don't know. I don't think being 30 years old is a. Wait, what's the conversation? Boo Boo and Julian, the new duo. I can see that. Obviously, Boo Boo. Wait, no, 11-6. What? I don't know how they got another win. Scores, I guess, weren't updated. I see a 10-4 Shopify Envy. Not a terrible Envy scrim. Better than the one that they had in advance of Charlotte. And better than their Optic scrim from yesterday. Optic 15-2 them yesterday somehow. Crazy. Don't know what happened to Boo Boo. He's supposed to be so good. I mean, he is still good. I like one thing with Boo Boo is I feel like his playstyle might limit him a little bit. Like he's never been known to be like the fastest player on the map. You know, like he's got a really steady shot. I feel like his playstyle is really effective in. Like, when he played Halo Reach during the offseason, he looked like the best player in the game. And that was like no bloom, no sprint Reach, right? Or, yeah. Is this H? This is matchmaking, SLG POV. He just hit an insane rotate, by the way. That G-slide that he hit to connect with mid and grab the OS was sick.
Get it.
Even though he didn't live. This is SLG on Luminon, and he's got Legend and Formal on the opposite team. We're kind of just chilling. Scrims are done. Scrim stats are beside me. Optic Scrim supposedly tomorrow. FaZe Envy tomorrow, apparently earlier. It might be like a 3 p.m. Eastern. What happened to Sparty? Yeah. I appreciate it, Rarky. How you doing, man? Hope you've been well, brother. Yeah, so with Boo Boo is like... I don't imagine this is a thing, but like one thing I've wondered is his dedication to fitness, like health and fitness, does it at any point take away from his practice time? I know that's like kind of crazy to say, because
what is going on?
I feel like like all the marathons and stuff I see him doing is like inspiring as a gamer. You know, it's good to see that out of an esports professional. But like the more that he leans into it, the less I feel like we're seeing him thrive as a Halo pro. But I don't know if that's like a legitimate, like it's not like he can't have hobbies, you know what I mean? The guy's got hobbies, who cares? It's a healthy hobby to have. I feel better, Zodiac. But yeah, we'll keep you company tomorrow. Sounds good. Shotzi doing charity work, housing Boo Boo. Is Shotzi housing... How many people is he housing? Is he housing Boo Boo? Is he housing Diagram, Suppress, and Avenue? Or Avenue Envied now? I know he was... Shotzi was playing COD with Diagram the other day, right? Doing charity work. I don't know, man. Like, Shotzi's living his best life, bro. He gets to live with his homies. At least Boo Boo and Foul. Boo Boo, Foul, Diagram, Avenue, Suppress. I don't know if the three are there. Shotzi thriving. If anything, it's like he probably appreciates having the company, you know, like living with his boys. It's not like it's with the amount of money I imagine he's making, it's not a challenge. I don't know if he's housing the 3. I don't know if he is. I remember watching an old YouTube video where they were like, where he was housing some of them or something like that, right? I remember like Suppress was in the video. He has an old YouTube video. But I don't know if that's still the circumstances. Yeah. Right. They all live in the same area, like regardless of whether or not they're in the same house together, they live in the same location. They hang out with each other. They're still buddies, you know? How much do I think top Halo pros make a year? It probably varies greatly depending on the org that represents you. Like I assume Optic make decent money. Like I don't know what kind of salary you're looking at in year 4 of Infinite, right? The salaries can't be amazing right now. I would hope that the top teams crack six figures, but I don't know. If you're not on a top team or org, I can't imagine it's a livable wage. You know, either you're supported by your family at home, or you're working a part-time or something, you know, to make ends meet. Richest active player in Halo and COD? What about, or yeah, active player you're saying, my bad. JT, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Yeah, if you think of, the first person that came to mind was like Scump, but he's not an active player. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know what kind of money he has, but I imagine he's got no concerns financially whatsoever, right? From salary to tournament winnings to his current subscriber number, right? How many subs does the guy have? Thousands. To ad revenue, to brand deals, sponsorships, etc. He's got to be making...
No.
He could be making 6 figures in a month, maybe, which sounds crazy, but he could be making close to 6 figures, like, monthly. Six-figure salaries. Google it. In year 4, though, how many top teams are giving out 6-figure salaries for Halo? Is it like is TSM doing that? Is C9 doing that? I don't know, right? Like maybe Optic, FaZe. Because remember FaZe had like a thing about not even having a coach because the salaries were getting cut and like they couldn't at one point maybe couldn't afford their coach, or like it was hard to justify. Like I don't know what that was all about. 5K is enough to play Halo full time. Yeah, I mean you gotta be sort of strategic with how you want to manage it, depending on where you're living as well. 5K is like kind of tight depending on where you're living, but you can make it work. I don't know. It's like some teams that are in the because C9 could place top 6, like they've gotten top 8. Have they gotten top 6? You know what I mean? It's like, has that changed what we assume their salary is? Like, I don't think their salary moves much throughout the year. I imagine it's like they sign it in advance, regardless of placement. I don't know. Cut down budget massively this year, according to Trippy. Yeah, that's why they don't have a full-time coach. Send me a lanyard of a GA pass from Worlds. You'll hook me up, fat brother? Wait, Menace, what are you saying? Send me a lanyard of a GA pass. General admission for Worlds. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't know how to hook you up, bro. I had somebody email me about that. I'm not the guy to ask. I've been like... I know I bought a ticket because I posted a screenshot of the purchase, like, completed purchase on Twitter. But I've been getting some anxiety because I see so many people trying to buy tickets. I'm thinking, like, do I have mine? You know, even though I know I have it, I'm like, shit. Because months ago, nobody was giving a shit, for the record. Like, the World's tickets were available and, like, dwindling for months. Like, you could have, if any... I feel like people are so last minute because, like, if we were in July, like, there was still, like, 40% availability of tickets left. And they all just... It sped up in, like, the last month. And now everything is completely, like, impossible to find. But there was a long period of just available tickets. You know, people all went last minute. This is matchmaking. It's matchmaking. SLG POV matchmaking.
Chill that for no reason.
Yeah, I don't know about that whole APG situation, so I'm not going to really comment on it. But yeah, it sounds like there were some issues with budget and with the coach for FaZe early in the year. But that's not the reason why they don't have a coach now. Like, obviously, other circumstances arose that like, prevented the coach. Or, like, made it difficult to acquire the right coach. Hi, Samantha. VIP, how you doing? That badge looks good on you. Muscle. Oh my god. Okay. I wasn't expecting that kind of response. It's too much now. Yeah. Now I gotta dial it back. I gotta dial it back down. You check me. I was just trying to be nice.
Enemy team score.
Falcade has never been given an interview on land post 8 years of competing. So first off, it's up to the pros to decide whether or not they want to interview, right? I heard, does Fal have like allergy concerns? I heard that maybe he might have, I don't know if it's like appropriate to say, like I think he might have like allergies or something that make it sometimes challenging at land, and he wants to maybe limit exposure with other people. Is that possible? I don't know if that's an actual thing. I hope I'm not talking about my butt by saying that. But anyway, I think in the end of the day, it's up to the pro to decide whether or not they want to be interviewed. Some people don't really like that kind of spotlight. They just like to play the game. No, I mean like legitimate, like a health-related thing with like, could make it risky to, I don't know.
Bro, we can't kill anyone that's actually safe.
I got that shit. Allergic to big crowd. Not like that. Not like that.
Beautiful.
Appreciate it, Menace. It's gonna go to Worlds. Traveling turned into a nightmare. It's expensive too, especially if you're like booking a flight, hotel now. Very expensive. I'd even say 10K a month is not great nowadays. Damn, bro. 10, it depends on where you live. If you live in New York, I think 10K is still, like, livable without a doubt. You know what I mean? Are you kidding me? It's solid, but... depending on where you live, 10K a month could go far, man. Could go very far. Yeah. 10K a month here is pretty solid. My hotel was 1,500 USD for 4 nights, Courtney. 1,500. I got sick after Worlds? No, I didn't. A rash. Wait, said you went last year? A rash? No. See, I don't know where that came from. That's why I shouldn't even bring up an idea that somebody can get sick or have an allergy. It's broken telephone. I got, after Kansas City, I got COVID. When I went to Kansas City in 2022. Disoriented with the follow. Thank you, brother. Welcome, welcome. I got COVID after Kansas City in 2022. Hell up. Yo, it's expensive. 1,500 is crazy for the Sheraton. I conveniently last year didn't get sick at all. I think after Worlds, I was like very relieved to have just kind of gotten out of the venue and felt good. You know, like obviously there's like a dopamine. What is it like? You're riding a high for the whole weekend and then you come back home and the next week feels like kind of depressing. You know, always the week after an event is always challenging if you've been to the event. You know, riding that high. But apart from that, I didn't feel sick. Got sick after Worlds. What FaZe said to Optic after they won Game 5? No idea. It was a pretty, like, straightforward, respectable pop-off. Like, Trippy Lucid didn't do anything, like, too wild. You know what I mean? Like, when they won, it was just like, I don't know. Seeing Lucid pop off at all doesn't happen too often, right? Like I remember they beat SSG and he just shrugged. He didn't pop off at all. Yeah. I just wanted this straightforward tournament experience. Like I went to, there's Hotel Theodore that I went to last time, which is right next to the convention center, so that was convenient. It's the same distance that the Sheraton was, but nobody was really booking that hotel, or not as many people were. Some people from the event were, but it seemed like majority of like the competitors, the event attendees were booking the Sheraton. So supposedly tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not sure. They scrimmed the Envy yesterday for a 15-2 result. They dominated. Best Envy scrim I think they might have like ever had, to be honest. He shouted, "You're terrible," like 2 times. Sounds about right. Nah. Don't allow me to get sick. Yo, I think that your mentality, the energy that you, I know this is going to sound so cheesy. If you're genuinely, like, what do you tell yourself? If you feed yourself good, like, constructive, empowering feedback on a regular basis, you're going to be stronger inherently. But if you feed yourself, like, negativity and you're hard on yourself and you're wondering why you're not achieving and you're thinking about that, then I feel like you're more prone to getting ill. Does that make sense? Like, when I was 32, shortly after I turned 32, I was in a really bad place mentally, and I got sick like 6 times that year. I have not been sick once this year, you know, knock on wood. But this has been an incredible year, and I've been in a much better space mentally, and I haven't gotten sick. So I think they're related. You know, I think the way that you talk to yourself, the way that you feel, and the way that you perform, it's all related, right? Obviously, some shit's just going to happen. You're just going to get sick sometimes.
I got team kill. What the fuck?
Any news with Gunny? No specific news with Gunny. Tell yourself you're going to be the best in the world. Is it delusional? I mean, I think, like, some delusional level of confidence is important. I think you also want to, like, try to take things one step at a time. You know what I mean? Like, build, like, tell yourself positive things that are realistic and continue to build it. Does that make sense? Versus, like, just this like, painting this picture of you being the best when you know that that's, like, there's a lot of steps that have to take place between you and being the best. Like, that might be something that you believe in. Like, you know you're capable of being the best in the world.
What?
But you want to set your sights on something that's, like, more achievable and more realistic in the short term, and tell yourself that, and then achieve that, and then tell yourself the next thing. You know what I mean? I think that might be more conducive to, like, your progress than just saying, "I'm the best." You know, you want to set your sights on a more specific aim that you can achieve more realistically in a short period of time. Lack of fitness, having children, biggest factors when it comes to getting sick. Yeah, and it's like I was working out too, but there was stress. There was, like, I was very hard on myself. I was trapped in the past a lot, you know, in circumstances that didn't go my way or it weren't fair, you know, and, like, feeling powerless, right? Like, all of those things, I think, made me more prone, more susceptible to, like, feeling sick, right? Versus, you know, the feeling of gratitude and feeling strong and capable and believing in yourself and seeing the progress and celebrating the progress and going to the gym and noticing, you know what I mean? Like, one huge win for me that's just happened recently is, like, I had this forearm pain that I developed from pull-ups, and I finally learned, like, about what was missing in my pull-up and in my body that created the pain. And I've, like, recruited all these new muscles in my forearm that were lacking, and in my grip that was lacking, and in my balance that was lacking. And, like, and now I'm not experiencing pain. I'm doing these, like, perfect. It's been incredible, bro, because I'm working with a trainer now. Swirly, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. And, like, that's a tiny win. Like, because I've had this reoccurring pain for months, and I just did, like, 5 controlled pull-ups, no pain whatsoever, activating all these muscles that were, like, limited originally. That felt so freaking good, you know? Like, that little bit of progress. And then I just see that as a sign, you know? That, like, the world's on my side, that you're lucky, that things work out for you. They just naturally align, they work out for you, right? You just kind of spot the small wins and stay on track with that and keep keep defaulting to that when the bad shit happens, because inevitably shit's gonna happen that, you know, that you can't deal with or that frustrates you. It's like Gunny with his circumstances, you know. How can you focus on the positive? Yeah. So when I grip with my right arm, I neglect my pinky and my ring finger. I don't grip as hard with that side of my hand. I'm dominant in the middle finger and the index and the thumb. Maybe it's from Halo. I don't know. Trap mentality. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. So all the muscles on the left side that are connected to the left side of my hand that goes through my right arm were lacking, and I had overdeveloped the right side, and there was a lot of tension and soreness there that I've learned to release and recruit the correct muscles. I also don't use my back enough. I wasn't pulling enough with my back. I know that that's like a fundamental thing, but like really understanding the full capability of my back muscles and my traps and like how to recruit them and maintain them, and my core too. I don't work my core enough. Like, having like your core is such an important part of the of pull-ups, of everything you do. Freaking everything. Your core is so fundamental. I didn't do enough core work. So it's like all of those things I worked on, and now it's like now I'm seeing the connections. Fingers on your left arm go numb after too many pull-ups over time. Right. So, I mean, like, without assessing your body, you know, and I don't know. This is like something that I'm very fortunate. Like, I saw a trainer at the gym I'm at, and I just walked up to him, and I was like, yo, bro, I want a trainer. Like, can you train me? And he just happened to be, like, super, super knowledgeable, and it's been helpful. But basically, like, you would need to learn what your imbalances are. He would look at you and tell you what you're missing. You know, where you're over focusing, where you're not, where your brain's not going, right? And I think this is something that's woven into every aspect of your body. Like the areas that you get acne on your body can have to do with like blood flow and whether or not you're breathing correctly into those areas of your body, and whether or not your mind goes there. Like certain areas, it's like your body's sending you signals sometimes. Does that make sense?
Natural.
It's very interesting. And this relates to all aspects of life. You know, all aspects of your health and your performance. Best time to take protein. I mean, everybody's got different theories on what works for them. You know what I mean? It's like I've heard people say you could have, I mean, right after a workout, that's probably the most effective. Right after a workout. So it hits so you get the results of the protein. Right? I've heard the theory that like protein before night can help with like, you know, because it breaks down more slowly over your sleep, so you don't lose like muscle mass potentially. But it depends, like how heavy are you lifting? How often are you going to the gym? What are you working towards? Are you trying to bulk? Are you trying to cut? Like I don't know. There's so many different components to that. Up to 3 hours after workout. Yeah, if we're just talking like, yeah, when's the most optimal? Yeah, right after, up to that window, like you said. Yeah, creatine, but creatine actually has benefits beyond fitness, which is interesting. Like, even my mom takes creatine, you know, like, creatine is interesting. That's a whole other topic. Energy drinks reduce muscle recovery, so don't drink those. Alcohol, I mean, alcohol shits on everything, right? Smoking weed, like, everything's a balance, right? Smoking regularly impacts your lungs and endurance and... obviously, right? Even vaping. Just gotta find a balance. Doesn't mean you have to quit, necessarily. Depending on, you know, your overall health and what you're trying to achieve and whatnot. Need to hit your protein intake every day and lift. Yeah, I mean, there's that theory about, like, ×2 your body weight or whatever. The amount of protein. If you're trying to, like, build... muscle is like generally recommended, but everybody has a different body, and everybody's body works in different ways and reacts to protein in different, you know what I mean? So it's like a lot of research and working with people, self-assessment required to do what works for you. How much do I eat? Not a crazy amount. I honestly got to work on my diet a little bit, man. Because I don't eat when I stream. I have to start eating during my streams. There'll be like a big 5 to 6 hour block, plus, let's say, where I just don't eat at all. And then I end up eating late. Like it's 8 p.m. I'm going to get off and have dinner after this. And then having a big meal before bed is like generally not advised. because your body starts shutting down, and it doesn't, like, all the negative effects associated with eating a lot of fat or like greasy food or whatever are compounded in the evening before bed. Is it Larisa? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. So like acne, fat gain, all of that, like, you know, is worse right before bed if you're eating big meals before bed. Can be. Start a podcast one day? Yeah, maybe. Like, I don't imagine we do this Halo thing forever. I do love Halo, but I want, I like empowering people. Sounds cheesy. Halo is just the outlet for that right now.
Enemy has the ball. Ball perfect.
Oh, that's a good point too. Yeah, rather than like properly resting and healing your muscles and whatnot, your body's focused on breaking the food down and also not even doing as good of a job of it, you know? So, yeah.
We have the ball. Shot caller.
Thinking about the future sucks? What do you mean, Merkin? Like, I mean, it's important to have like an aim. So you have to be future focused to some extent, but the best state of being is the state of flow, right? The state of being present in the moment with who you are right now. That's the optimal, the ideal state. So it's like, well, you want an aim, you want to spend more time focused on the now, and continue to come back to, like, I don't know, I think that the more time you spend thankful and appreciative of progress, the more in the energy of abundance you are, the more good things come your way, versus the more time you spend worrying about what could have been or what might happen. It's tricky. It's really tricky. Don't get me wrong. My education background. I did a double major in marketing and entrepreneurship at Ryerson. It's not called Ryerson anymore. Downtown Toronto is called what, TMU or something. I went to university. I spent like 6 years there because I got really invested in public speaking. I did speech and debate, and I did this like public speaking program where I ended up teaching seminars to students, which is funny because I didn't have any background in it, but I kind of got like crash coursed into public speaking, and I got really like wrapped up in it. And then I, at the end of university, pivoted back into Smash Bros. And started commentating like Smash Bros. At like bars and stuff, and doing like marketing in a local like esports bar. Reality is just awareness, yeah. And I think that the reality is designed to distract, right? The internet, our phone, everything is designed to pull us away from ourselves, from being present with ourselves. What's the first thing you do when you get up in the morning? Fucking, you know, hit the socials, baby. Let me scroll the Twitch feed. Let me get that dopamine hit from Instagram. Like, you know, pull your phone to your face. That's what they want you to be, a drone. It's a very tricky balancing act. It takes a lot of discipline and impulse control. Spent the whole day yesterday cleaning. It was actually quite therapeutic. Highly recommend it. Just like put music on. Stayed away from social media. It was quite nice. I did laundry. I cleaned my shower, cleaned my bathroom, cleaned the kitchen. Organize shit. Yeah, reading helps. I like podcasts. I prefer to listen to books rather than read. But I try to read.
No, wow, we made it.
Use AI for my mods? I mean, turn your alarm off, yeah. And my alarm's on my phone, so then I'm trapped. Hit those knees and pray? Yeah, I mean, praying, we all have a different, I think there should be time spent in some sort of like a meditative state every day where you like kind of center yourself, and whether that's time where you communicate with God or universe or Allah or you know, whatever it is that you associate with. I think something like that is very valuable in life for sure. No specific update from Gunny or from HCS. All we know is that he will not be at Worlds. True killer. Yeah. Who we got scrimming? Steven, scrims are done. I'm winding down. Probably going to get off shortly. Scrim scores are behind my head. I'm actually going to... I'm going to do this really quick. You're going to lose all your scores. Don't Don't look at any of this. FaZe 12-1 to TSM today. Pretty freaking confident scrim. Shopify 10-4 to Envy. SSG 11-6. Is that a thing? 11-6 over Akave.
Yeah, I'll check my data now.
And
Thanks for the reset. man.
Unreal Nightmare and SWAT Latham played as well. It was a 9-2. Unreal Nightmare dominated today. I can go UN and SL. I feel like people won't recognize. Just hit you with a million stats. Or 2, sorry.
Bro, I'm trying.
Would a VPN work to get into local NA queues? I think so. I think Mint Blitz does that, right? From Australia, uses a VPN. I think prayer is also a good opportunity to, like, just appreciate life and what you have and connect with yourself, right? Like, I think, that's what it's been for me. You know, just a gratitude practice, and then asking for, you know, I've been saying, I don't know, anyway, not that I want to get too much into my personal self-talk. Yeah. Worlds is in October 24th. 24th to 26th. Not this weekend, not next weekend, but the following. We've got a C9 5K this Friday. So we do actually have something spicy this Friday. If you guys are looking for, like, high-quality Halo matchups, you want Optic Shopify, we might get that Friday. I know people are probably going to be working, but I assume if it's a one-day event, it'll run late. So tune in after work, maybe. And the big matches will take place then.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Perfect. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Is that, did it actually happen, BioB?
S7-070.
I think that, I mean, that sounds beautiful. He said, a dragonfly landed in his hand when he prayed. And sorry for your loss, Bio. Yeah, I mean, I try to take that as positive signs when coincidences like that happen, you know? That's really cool. Yeah.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Casting spells? You are what you say. Yes, that's true. You are what you, what is it? You guys listen to Joe Dispenza? Your personality, your personal reality? What is it? He's got all these quotes about, like, how you think dictates how you feel dictates how you act dictates your life, right? What happens to you in your life. So if you think negatively, you're going to feel like shit, you're going to act shitty, and then your life is going to suck. That's it right there. Joe the Grifter? Dispenza? Is he? So I never invest too closely with any one individual. Like, I take
Oh my god, I can't
the empowering notions from multiple people and the things that help me move forward in my life. You know what I mean? Like, I would never too closely... You don't have to worship any specific... You know what I mean? But that right there is very astute. Like, and a lot of people will say that, not just Joe. But, you know, like, how you think dictates how you feel. How you feel changes how you act, and how you act dictates what I said, basically. Affects your life. So become more aware. It doesn't mean that you gotta think some cheesy, like, I'm so special, you know what I mean? Like, you don't have to insert positive and force positive over negative. It's just like reducing and noticing the negative and how that's jeopardizing, like, what you want in your life. You know what I mean? Like, in what way makes sense to you?
Really nothing.
like nudging yourself in the right direction and noticing the stuff that takes away from your ability to be your best self. Will I do it your points redeem? Not likely. And that's specifically because I don't like you. No, I'm kidding. I don't know, Courtney. What do you want? What do you want from me? Maybe say it before you drop the points. That's really special, Bio. Really special.
Shot call.
He shot me through the smoke. That's that my teammate alive.
Envy took 4 games. The fall off needs to be studied. Yeah. Envy took 4 games, and Optic only lost 2 to Envy. So technically speaking, Optic are better right now. No, I'm kidding. Imagine, bro.
Just like,
Oh, you want an Aqua Slayer full game breakdown? Not today. Not today. Maybe some other time. Maybe like, I don't know. Full game Aqua Slayer breakdown. I'll try to rewatch it in my own time. I gotta start clipping some shorts together from that event. I want to get that. What was the series where Snakebite had that crazy save? Was that in pool play? When did that happen? You guys remember? Or like the end game Slayer, game 5 in I think pools. Was it TSM? They played TSM twice. Optic FaZe Hill? The Hill. Did they lose?
jeez.
I don't want to do it right now. All right, Steven, have a fantastic evening, brother. Yeah, we'll be back at it tomorrow with hopefully some like high profile scrims. I know we've been like mostly just kind of talking about whatever. I am ready to lock in. I think I might send you guys over to SLG who have been watching. You know, we're grifting off this man's high quality gameplay. So I think best thing we could do is just send you guys over there. Follow the man. He's super talented. Look out for streams and scrims from SLG. I'm hoping he scrims from this POV because they are in boot camp in NA right now. So we could see some high quality Luminon matchups. I could see Optic Luminon, FaZe Luminon, right? This is Woodham and the Nemesis guys, ex-Nemesis guys. The last day kills, was it versus Luminon? Oh, you're right. It was versus Luminon on Solitude in pools, I think, right? Or was it on winter bracket? No. Was it winter bracket to knock them into lower bracket? I think that's what it was. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna head out. I want to find it just so I can like clip it. I think it might be a good YouTube short. The reaction to the clip. We got a little philosophical tonight. I know we'll dial back into the Halo, but I think there's, you know, it's always good to have conversations like that. Hopefully, if it leaves a positive, you know, impression on you guys in some way. Hopefully, anyway, it's helping me. So maybe it'll help you. 169 viewers over to SLG. Have a great rest of your evening, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Same with YouTube. YD, Jack Murphy, BioBeat, Steven. Real quick, thank you for always being a good source of entertainment and distraction. Hey, Bio, thank you so much for the kind words, man. And hope you're doing okay. And yeah, much love. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be back at it.